pack of cards,
Here, take this one
a
off.
couple energy drinks.
You gotta do
It's
it.
not
Let me
much.
do it.
Certainly, I love you to check out like the play mats and t-shirts and stuff because I think that's really good value. Like the t-shirt and playmat combo.
But he's had like a couple of energy drinks, man, for $5. The world sure is different because it costs like $5 for one energy drink.
Depends on what kind you buy.
You convinced Tony with the energy drinks?
Yeah.
You might give some money.
No. Not. This is old. We're not giving any money to this.
It's great. You get a shirt, you get a play mat if you happen to game, and you can support the game that way. But maybe you don't play games, or you can't back the Kickstarter. Just telling other people about its existence is also super, super helpful. Please, at least take a few minutes to check out the Kickstarter, watch the video. I'll explain a lot more about what's going on with this app. And if
he made a video to tell you to watch another video instead of just telling you what's in the other video.
That way gets 2 views. He's a marketing genius, Tony.
Yeah. All right, so you guys think that I'm way out of line with the whole Jeremy's gay thing, right?
is the CMLL World Women's Champion, Persephone.
Persephone, one of the most feared competitors in the women's division of CMLL.
What? How long have I been muted? Forever? All right, let's restart the show. How long have I been muted? Oh, I just pulled a Liam. What are you going to do? The whole time. Mute bar. Well, you know, shit happens, whatever. You got to roll with it. You know, I was mute. Now I'm talking. When I first started talking in the show, there was 3 people watching. That was basically, you know, my mom and her 2 iPads.
Yo.
All
right. All righty.
How funny is that, dude? Was I mute the whole time?
You're only streaming for like I want to spend like what 5 minutes or no
Yeah.
7? Yeah, well, you know,
About 9 minutes. Yeah.
better than the whole fucking stream being muted. That's the craziest shit.
Yeah, I was like, hey, there's a lot of streams going on tonight. FFS is going over some Mike Wheeler stuff. John Longbox was going over his convention. If he wants to hop on, he's welcome.
What convention? A local one or?
I don't know if it was a local convention or not. He went with Von Coleman.
Oh.
They were over on his stream talking about it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. How's your como se dice? How's your jar of life?
I fucking dumped that shit.
You did?
Yeah, it had a lot. Yeah, the first one I made was freaking gunked up with mold or some shit, and it happens. I don't know how it happens if it's fucking sealed.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, and then the other one I fucking tried to show my neighbor, and then I fucking muddied it all up, and now you can't even see in it. Now I'm like, fuck. And the other one's just black as hell, and I'm like, you know.
So what do you do? Do you need to just like not move it? Like once you have it, you just kind of like let it sit and not fucking
but
touch
you should
it.
be able to. I mean, I moved it. I went downstairs. I went down the steps. So I don't know why I clouded up because I know I moved it in my room a couple times and put it in front of the camera, but ain't shit going on in there. So I don't know. I was listening to TJ cry like always, and like I don't like he's like from all the complaints he had, then he's like telling me to stop doing the pond shit or what like
what?
Or he said, man, stop doing that. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like you just looking for things to complain about, or like is everything a fucking problem? Like I tried to find something.
Dude, he sounds like the worst fucking chick to be dating, where it's just like he doesn't want to hear the Liam shit. But like, so you're like, yo, let me do something completely different.
And that's a fucking problem.
And that's like, nah, man, you need to stop doing like what the fuck?
What the fuck is the matter with you? What are you
like? What do you what give me a list of shit that I can do that's been approved by you?
No, I'm just you know
what I mean? It's like you be sarcastic, you know what I mean? It's like where's that list of shit that I'm approved to do on my channel, motherfucker?
I don't know what he said. I heard a little bit of it. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about what this guy's talking about. Fuck him. And but then I'm like, damn, what the fuck? I'm like, exactly. I go find something else to do. Get out there. You know, he's like, oh, you need to get out there and touch. I did. I went out there and I touched fucking pond water. You know, I'm out there fucking having fun. That's
dude. You were squatting in the mud like a fucking Viet Cong, dude.
climbing up hills.
You were like squat. Like I haven't seen somebody squat down like that since fucking the Ho Chi Minh Trail. You were like squatting down
I'm fucking 45 almost. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm mobile, baby.
Yeah.
Like don't be acting like fucking you know what the fuck my world is about because
I don't know. No, I was like, oh man, he drives trucks, but you're out there like doing fucking squats and fucking flat-footed fucking. I was like, holy shit, limber.
It's kind of you know what though? It's being active. It's out there. It's having fun. It's fucking. Yeah. That's a fucking problem.
Well, there is nothing, dude. That is the dopest shit. Is to like flip rocks and look at mud and to like that is like just that's fun shit, dude.
Well, it's just something. I mean, well, it's just.
I like it, dude. I like it. When we went on a family vacation that had a creek and a river,
yeah,
we were flipping fucking rocks looking for crawfish.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like we were like not enough that we were gonna eat them, but just like looking for weird shit under rocks, you know.
And that whole time you were there this morning, and fucking we were having a good time talking junk, cracking jokes, and what was like the last half hour of it or whatever, like. We didn't even get through the video like that, and then when we finally did, it was just like whatever. All right, I'm going to bed. It's like,
dude, honestly, us joking about shit was funnier and more fun than actually watching Liam.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like you don't even. Like, all you had to do was be like, "Hey, I got a clip about Liam," and we just like riffed for an hour.
Yep. And you know, not to what's up, Linko? Shigamon. It's like
Shigamon.
I could ignore him. Yeah, I could ignore him, but I'm like, what the fuck? And like, you just talking shit about anything I do now is just fucking, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't get it. And I really don't give a shit about Liam. Really don't. He's more irritating than ever to me. And he did another fucking video of him like
he is on a whole nother level of fucking shit, dude. That like, it's beyond me, dude.
Whatever. I don't want to make it about that shit. Whatever. We're
no, you know what I mean. It's like I've stopped and it just keeps going. Like his shit just keeps on going, and I'm glad to not be mentioned. Honestly, like it's kind of refreshing.
He's fucking he's something else. But whatever, man. Can't do nothing. Can't do nothing around here.
So you think TJ would get pussy about your like version of Final Fantasy as well? You know?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do all 4 white mages and call them the 3Ks and dedicate it to TJ. I'm gonna do a white mage challenge and dedicate it to TJ because they all look like they got the white hoods on and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah. Yo, so I guess I was reading these tweets earlier. Tell me what you think. So Ron Howard and his wife. They donated for their 50th anniversary this kissing chair.
I thought that was sculpture. A seal. I thought that was a seal with legs or something. What am I looking at?
Yeah, it's like 2 chairs that have been connected, right? And it's called the kissing chair, and it's 2 beautifully engraved bronze chairs.
Oh, so you're facing each other.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Reverse so a couple can sit and face each other. There's only one problem. What do you think that problem is?
No cup holders.
Oh, you're fucking right, dude.
Like you'd imagine in the middle, the 2 of them.
Maybe I don't want anything in the middle. I want maybe a little bit less material in the middle so she can like reach over. Be like, I've got something underneath my jacket. No, so what happens is someone made a really poor decision, and they situated the chair in non-stop direct sunlight. And this is in Los Angeles. So the fucking statue, it's made of bronze. It doesn't just get hot; it becomes scalding.
Yeah.
So today, a breezy 80 degrees. You can't put your hand on it for more than a second before actually burning yourself.
Jeez.
So they have like a little sign right there that says surface may be hot. So you'd be like, yo, let me go and fucking sit down at this thing and kiss, and you just burn the fuck out of yourself on this chair.
Let's cook a steak on that thing.
Right? But then I was thinking, and I was muted, so I'll make it even shorter, was like, this almost sounds like a medieval torture device. Right? Where it's like, so you want to fuck my wife? Just fucking chair with her. You know what I mean? Like No, he was just a stable boy. He didn't mean anything. He was just the son of the baker. And you both get fucking put in that chair.
Ah,
And you gotta sit there in the heat and
you get your legs and your ass fucking seared.
squeeze the leg, squeeze the butt. You gotta squeeze the leg, squeeze the butt, and that's how. That's the torture is being like tied to these chairs while they're fucking burning in the sun. That just sounds like something medieval, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like something they'd fucking do. All right, we're all caught up then. I didn't miss too much in my fucking. Oh, did you see this clip?
Let me see. No.
World Women's Champion.
Do you know who this is?
A thick chick.
Stephanie, one of the most feared competitors.
She looks like a chick off the subway, dude. Look at her.
Actually,
She does.
like a thick Mexican chick.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Not terrible looking.
No, not terrible. What do you think about that, dude?
Like a Texan Punisher or something. Is that 2 guns on the bottom? Like 2 rifles?
Yeah, I guess so. This is Ryan Gosling's Starfighter jacket. So it's like, yeah, we're fucking rebels, but we're rebels
In a video.
Rebel Punisher. We're punishing rebels.
Starfighter's a video game, right?
Yeah, but it's going to be a new movie coming out
Oh.
starring Ryan Gosling.
The Goss. I get tired of the Goss keep freaking showing up in movies. He's gonna end up like Florence Pugh or freaking Zendaya or Charlemagne, whatever that guy's name is.
Yeah, I think he should do Starfighter.
Pedro Pascal.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, they cannot stop fucking. He must suck a lot of cocks. I don't know. He must.
He
a lot
does,
of chicks,
bro. He is gay as a Clockwork Orange.
He'll suck dick for rolls, man.
It's like I saw him in Narcos, right? And was like, oh, all right, that guy is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then I saw him in like the Kingsman sequel. It was like, oh, there's that guy. He's in a movie now. That's pretty cool. And then all of a sudden, dude, he was fucking in everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to sound like a dickhead, but it's just like, bro, overexposure a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, like in the Fantastic Four movie, I think he was. It didn't really matter if it was him or not. I think he served the role fine, but like. I think he served the role fine, but he just didn't really like. I don't know.
You know what?
Anybody.
Yeah, I'm not saying I don't like him, and I'll prove a point by how much I do like him, right? As an actor, I don't think he was good, Mr. Fantastic, but I think he could be a good Victor Doom.
Oh, he should have, huh?
You know what I mean? Like no, don't bring fucking Robert Downey Jr. back. Give it to fucking Pedro Pascal. That would be a fucking dope role for that little queen to fucking munch on. You know what I mean?
Well, to be charitable, yeah, sure.
I think it's like, yo, dude, like you could be Mr. Fantastic, which is okay. It's pretty cool. Or you could be fucking Victor Doom and like take on like the Avengers in 5 years. Which one do you want to do? I don't know. Go.
I say anything's better than that Fan Four Stick movie with that Dr. Doom. Holy Christ, that was bad. Remember the one with Michael B. Jordan and freaking
Yeah, that didn't even feel like Dr. Doom. That was like something else.
That was something else. They were going somewhere with it. It was like the Ultimates version of Fantastic Four. They were going somewhere, and then somewhere down the line they fucked it up. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was going along with it too, dude. I was like, okay, this is a different approach,
right?
And the Fantastic Kid was using his powers more than Pedro Pascal.
Oh yeah, Miles Teller. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Miles. I think Miles was like kind of kicking it a little bit more.
I got to watch that. I don't want to watch it again,
know,
but
man.
now that you mentioned that, I don't even remember that shit.
The only stretching that I saw that was any good in the Pedro Pascal one was when Galactus
showed up and he was climbing the broken building, like the breaking building. He was climbing up the rubble and shit. That was dope as fuck.
It was pretty good. When Galactus just grabbed him and started stretching him like fucking gun, I was like, oh shit.
It was good. It was pretty good stuff.
It was dude. I don't know how you would differentiate that one, but like the Fantastic Four, where like they've got the thing and they're just like dropping him in on missions and he's just like killing people and shit. That's the one with the Miles kid.
Yeah,
as
they
Mr.
did
Fantastic.
do that. Yeah, these drop zone or like they dropped them in or whatever.
Right, they were like, we don't know how to help you, but we'll help you, Ben. Until then, we just want to start fucking dropping you in on shit. And you see like video of him like picking up tanks and shit and throwing them around. I was like,
I gotta watch that shit again. Damn,
it's not bad. It really.
The ending was the fucking bad part, but they were working up to something pretty cool.
I do like the version of Doom up until he became like some sort of like dimensional survivor.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah. And he was like popping people's heads just by looking at them or whatever. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty dope though.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It was like, I was like, that's not really Victor Doom, but I do like the visuals of this guy just fucking popping people's heads inside their hazmat suits, right? Like, I was like, oh, that's fucking cool looking. I could give it a little bit. I can give some leeway to something if it's like, that's not comic book accurate.
Right.
But it looked fucking cool, so fuck it.
That's how I thought about the latest Spider-Man movie. At this point, I'm just like, whatever. I don't fucking care about their, keeping it to the source, keeping it true to the source material. I don't even care about that at this point. But they showed me some cool stuff that I could appreciate.
It's there. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
And I could look past it.
It's their version of Spider-Man. And I think we've both lived through enough versions of Spider-Man to be okay with that. Does that make sense? Like, we're not like, no, that's not Spider-Man. This is our Spider-Man. It's like we've seen Eric Larson, McFarlane. We've seen blah, 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 Bagley. We've seen, you know what I mean? Like, we've seen all these people do Spider-Man so that, like, now it's directors making their versions of Spider-Man. So it's like, yeah, I like a little bit of this. I like a little bit of that. Like you're kind of hitting Spider-Man. Some of it I like, but I'm not like, dying on any hills for any of the.
Right. No, there's some stuff I didn't like, and there's stuff that I did like, and I think the stuff that I did like outshined the stuff that I didn't like.
I mean, at the end, I would have been cool if it had been a series.
Ooh.
Like, give me a fucking Spider-Man series. Like, give me like 10 hours, man. Because it's neighborhood stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I love the beginning of Spider-Man, the new one, where they're like they're showing him like fighting all these supervillains.
Like Tombstone showed up.
Yeah, dude. I was like, fuck yes, dude. I was like, that could have been an episode. That could have been an episode. That could have been an episode.
Oh yeah, Tombstone. That's definitely a TV series. You don't need a movie for Tombstone.
No, you don't. That's like friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Like, hey, I'm teaming up with Daredevil, kind of shit. Yep. Like that's the Spider-Man that I like. I don't really necessarily like him up in outer space and being with the Avengers and shit.
And that's funny. That guy is Tombstone in the comic books. That's Joe Robertson's brother or something like that. J. Jonah Jameson's right-hand man, the black dude.
Oh, really? That's his like brother in the book,
or his brother-in-law or half-brother or something like that. Yeah. Yep. So they didn't do Joe Robbie in these latest movies. I don't know why they didn't. You figured they would.
Dude, Ryan Gosling was on the Mickey Mouse Club.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
He's got a nice wife. Oh, that's a dope motorcycle. I don't even know if it's real or not.
It's a gas. I think he's Canadian as well.
Is he?
Yeah, I think so. And so anything that's good in Canada, we need to import here. Because Canada sucks.
I think that happens with everybody. Like we get like the good stuff of every country eventually. Canadians, the comedians and actors that eventually come down.
Jim Carrey, Justin Bieber,
Mike Myers, Ryan Reynolds.
Is he Canadian?
Which one?
Oh yeah, you're Saskatchewan or some shit.
Like a whole bunch of the SCTV guys. You know, like I think John Candy and you know the Hoosiers. Like, oh yeah, hey, how's it going? We're just drinking our strange brew. Strange brew. Oh yeah, hey, how's it going there, Hoosier? Like all that was all Canadian, and then they came down. I think Rick Moranis is fucking Canadian.
Forgot about him. I like your redneck Canadian Hoosier Hoosier accent.
Oh yeah, there.
What are you talking to me?
So you know there is no blue in our flag because you know we're never sad. So hey, you know what I mean?
It's the redneck version.
Yeah, we got rednecks in Canada. Eh?
Patrick C, what up?
Yo, Patty, hit the link, dog. Hit the link before I start making my Native American impersonations.
Oh, I think the link is
Dude, we were watching like a jail show, you know, like a prison show, and it was like in Alaska, and it just had like these really nice, jolly Inuit looking dudes, but they were like in jail. You know? And I like created a whole character.
It should be Black Hat Cinephile said it should be illegal for the Daredevil show to never have a crossover with Spider-Man. Was it kind of he was in the last movie. He showed up.
Was he? Did he?
Daredevil showed up in the Spider-Man 3.
Strange brews is shit. I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
So my name is Pete Lightfoot, and
G'day, this is Bob.
I was caught fucking a seal, and I didn't give any of the blubber to the village, so I'm in here doing time for fucking the seal. But my elders, they're watching, and they know that I'm gonna be out in like 6 months. That's my Inuit prison inmate voice.
Oh, from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
That motherfucker didn't talk at all. No,
He talks.
Does he?
Yeah, he talks. He was faking it.
Oh. So right now, like my soul isn't too high on the totem pole because the elders, they caught me molesting a seal with a penguin. And,
well, wait a second. Now you get Inuits mixed up with Native Americans.
Yeah, they both. Yeah, that's my parents are both.
Native Americans aren't all Eskimos, bro.
No, but my mom is, and then my dad's the other. So we got a teepee, but it's like made of ice. So you know,
got a whale skin canoe.
Yeah, I grew up on the brown bottle. I said, brown bottle, please. So I know the liquor.
I don't know. Not sure about that accent. Might need to go back in the oven.
I know. I'm working on it. Maybe I need another beer.
There you go.
Or maybe somebody could be like, could you not make fun of Native Americans anymore?
Well, you're getting them conflated with the Inuits.
Aren't they the same fucking thing?
No.
Inuits are just Native Americans with fucking fur coats.
It might be another tribe or something, but I don't think they're the same.
They're the same. They are.
I think Inuits are more Asian culture.
The DNA, follow the DNA trail. It goes from Asia, Russia, over the fucking straits into fucking Alaska, then down.
Did you ever see the planet? Did you ever see Ewan McGregor when he did the motorcycle trip around the world? Did you ever watch that?
I was concerned that it was going to be gay. Was it not?
It wasn't. It was not.
I was
the first one was pretty good.
His dick. Like, I don't want to fucking see that.
The first one was pretty good.
Okay.
but I mean, they got in
What
a
kind of
lot of
motorcycle? Did
accidents
he
that
ever
just made
fall?
me
Did he
laugh all the
fall?
time.
Yeah, did he crash?
Yeah, they crash all the time, dude. It was fucking great. You could watch them fucking eat it. It was awesome. Ah, it was good.
Ooh, let me tell you about sitting Indian style. That's how they cut it with empty bottle. Oh, I've got a brave bottle man. Dude, you ever
I'm
see
pretty sure
that
Native
movie,
Americans
Wounded
came from
Knee?
Asia too, but I don't know.
Yeah. Native Americans are just Inuits that were like, man, this is fucking cold, and they kept walking.
Like, fuck this noise. It's too
I don't know.
cold.
You know, not to piss off any black people, especially TJ, but when they say like everybody originated from Africa, and I'm looking at Asian people, like how?
Well, actually,
It's just very
honestly,
suntans.
I think Asians might be the most evolved humans on the planet.
It's just
They're the
various
furthest away
conditions
from
of a
Africa.
suntan. That's all it is, man.
But they're the furthest away from Africa, and they're on a whole bunch of islands that required fucking smarts to get to.
Right. With a bunch of poisonous fuck. Well, Africa's pretty bad as far as things.
Well, I mean, you know, you could just monkey your way through Africa and fucking.
I'd like to see TJ out in the outback in Africa, like spearing fucking lions and tigers and fucking.
Yeah, right. That motherfucker. Even me, I wouldn't make it out there. I wouldn't fucking wish that upon any American.
You just
I don't
make
know, man.
your
I
way
feel
up
like I'd
into
get hungry
Europe,
enough,
and
and I'd
as
fuck some shit up.
you're going into Europe, and then you go across into Scythia and fucking other Middle Easterns, and then you're into Asia. So, like, there's a lot of movement and a lot of time. So once the Asian people are being formed, they're like pretty. I think they're pretty evolved.
I'd like to see TJ go after a water buffalo. That'd be pretty cool.
With just his bare hands and teeth?
Yeah,
like
like
Liam,
a spear,
like hog,
like
like
a
how
spear or
Liam hogs.
something.
When Liam goes hogging, he's fucking taking him down with his bare hands. Yeah.
I think TJ could take down a fucking water buffalo if he had.
Those things are fucking massive.
Yeah.
Those
You know
things-
what's bigger? Bison. Bison are actually bigger than water buffalo.
Yeah, bison's so delicious.
I've never had bison. Were you talking
Dude,
about?
they got
talking about
bison
elk.
burgers at the store, dude. What are you talking about?
Cherokee people. Let me go get another
At what
beer.
store?
The grocery store.
What grocery store? Not my grocery store. Well, maybe they
Yeah,
do.
at the grocery store, dude.
How do you cook a bison? Same way you cook
A lot of the cowboys, TJ, they got a lot of that stuff from the Mexicans, man.
Oh, look, it's crybaby fucking TJ over here.
Yeah, he's real mad.
Yeah,
He's
fuck-
calling us fork-tongue devils and all that sort of
Yeah, fuck you.
shit. Yeah, like he's Mr.
I'm
Religious.
about to do a stream later. I'm gonna rip the fucking living shit out of TJ. I'm gonna call him the N-word and everything.
I mean, did he give you the pass? I thought he gave you the pass.
No, but he's giving me all the reasons too. I don't even say that shit. Like I don't even use that word like that. But he's really giving me reasons to fucking use that word towards him. And
There's so many other words you can use.
yeah, I know, but the one that really pisses him off is that one. So
I think it's only when Cynic does it. I don't think he cares what anybody else but Cynic says it.
yeah, but he takes it out on me or whatever.
Well, yeah, he'll take his frustration with
Finn,
Cynic
you ain't
out on
white. He'd be
everybody.
like, you ain't white, Finn. You ain't white. You ain't white, Finn.
He's got a real thing. He doesn't like Cynic because he's from the South and he's running his mouth and he don't like it. I mean, Cynic's kind of a punk. I have to agree to that. I mean, just this. Dude, I've been called a punk before. It's no big deal.
Oh, sure.
It's just being sassy all the time.
Yeah, TJ swear he's fucking cool. It sounds really fucking stupid. You swear you the shit, TJ. I don't give a fuck how fucking better you think you are than anybody else. You're still a fucking retard and nobody cares. Why don't you just chill the fuck out and stop acting like you're somebody that you're not?
Why are you talking to me like this on my own channel?
No, shut up. I'm talking to you.
Dude,
Why are you trying to hurt my feelings?
what,
Because you
Matt,
are.
Here's the thing.
You're trying to hurt my feelings
Here's the
because
thing.
you are.
Matt, I gotta say this. I like to drink, right? But I don't like to drink all the time. But it would be cool to have like a designated like drinking night, maybe do a stream. People don't go driving around to the bars and all and get in trouble.
Right.
So maybe like somebody like takes on that mantle. It's like, oh, it's tonight's drinking night. Shit's relaxed tonight. We ain't doing crazy shit. We're not being serious. Everybody's chill.
Dude, let me tell you about the origin of cowboys. It's a bad word. Cowboy, the term cowboy is not good. It means like fucking piece of shit, fucking like
you're running cattle.
Gangster. Yeah,
you're running
gangster.
cattle.
Like
You're a cattle herder, pretty much.
Yeah.
And a lot of those cats from the Wild West,
stealing cattle, dude.
Yeah,
like,
they steal horses and cattle.
Yeah, it was like a whole fucking gang of like it was derogatory to be like.
Do you want to see how all that shit went down?
Like, what'd you fucking call me? Like, or it was like, yo, are you one of the cowboys or not? Like, you
really good Western. Really good Western to watch is Lonesome Dove. It's probably one of the best. It's probably one of the best performances by what's that guy's name? Shit, Robert Duvall. Bar none, best fucking character he's ever played in his fucking life.
It's really gross. I mean, it's really realistic because everybody's dusty and fucking dirty. But him to be like, hey, look, I know you're with my best friend, but how about I give you a fucking nickel and we fuck? Like, that was just like
that's not how it went down, man.
Yes, it is, dude. In the beginning, he was like, hey, I know you're, you know what I mean?
They have
like,
one
like,
woman
like, hey,
they had to share
exactly
a bunch of fucking dudes.
But the chick had clearly, like the chick had
and they were called prostitutes.
Yeah, but at that point, she was clearly like your girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like everybody knew like this girl and Patrick were like kind of a couple.
Hey man, don't you?
I'm just throwing it out there, and then Finn to be like,
I got enough of that shit on the internet right now. I don't need any more of it.
Okay, I won't use any analogies. I'm just saying, like, for Robert to be like, hey, like I know we're all like publicly hitting that shit, but you're like with my buddy now, but like, can I get some right before I hit the road? Like, it was just like
he was hitting it, but he was also trying to get her out of that life.
Was
if you
he?
think about it, yeah.
No, he wasn't, dude.
Yes, he absolutely was. He was trying to get her to San Francisco. She wanted to move to San Francisco.
He was.
Bro, I don't know what movie you watched.
I'm watching the movie where Robert Duvall was trying to leave that little dusty town with his dick wet.
Bro,
he's trying to leave his little pecker.
He was doing that because his best friend was like, I want to run some cattle up to Montana. And I want to start a Hugh the Country's awesome.
And then the guy who was like, this
we
is
can
my
make
buddy,
a bunch of money.
He ended up being like a cowboy. He ended up being like a wrestler. Right?
Who?
And like
one of the guys. Yeah.
Spencer for Hire.
Yeah, what's that guy's name?
I don't know. His name was Spencer for Hire on another show.
Yeah,
he
was a piece of
his
shit.
actual name.
And they had to hang him.
Yeah.
He hooked up with the fucking rough crew.
Cowboys. Yeah, he hooked up with the Cowboys.
No. They weren't cowboys. They were just rustlers. They weren't cowboys, those guys. The Cowboys were Gus's group and
they were
Carl's
a legit gang. They were
just like a rustling like fucking criminal gang, man.
Yeah. That is wild, dude. I think the only time I'd ever heard of that before recently, because I saw it on YouTube, was like Tombstone. You know, where it was like, oh, the Cowboys wore red sashes and they were all fucking bad guys. You know what I mean? It was like,
yeah, because they were stealing
crazy. But then it's like, oh no, that was actually true. Like they were all.
If you saw the John Ford movie, they kind of covered the shootout at the OK Corral. Basically, what's his name? Wyatt Earp was going to California and he had like a bunch of cattle with him. He was running them out to California. He was going to make some money. They go through Arizona. And the Cowboys, like when they went to town, Wyatt Earp wanted to go get a shave, get a shit and a shave and a bath or whatever. They left one of their brothers.
I didn't even see this.
Out with the cattle.
Sorry.
And he got fucking ambushed, and they stole the cattle. Okay. And so he went. All the whole thing was over cattle in the first place. It was some cattle rustlers stole his shit. And so he became a cop or the marshal of the town in Tombstone, and they ended up fucking
We've
having
seen
it
the
out.
movies. Pretty dope. We've seen the
Yeah.
flicks.
Yeah. So, if you saw the John Ford version, it was, there's many versions of it.
Dude, what are you gonna do to get Finn a fucking PlayStation 5? What do we need
Why
to
do
do?
I got to do anything?
What do I need
do
to
it.
do? Do I need to draw something? Can I do a commission so that Finn can get a PlayStation 5?
Well, I don't know how expensive they are for starters. I don't know.
I'm
I'm
gonna throw it.
They
I'm
are
willing
ridiculous.
to do 2 commissions so that Finn can get a PlayStation 5.
Okay.
What are you trying to get me to play?
Fucking Grand Theft Auto 6, dude.
Oh.
Is that a multiplayer?
Gotta get you on the PlayStation 5. Yeah. Grand Theft
I've
Auto
never
6
played.
gonna be
I've never
multiplayer.
played it, so I don't know what goes on there.
We
Is
get
it like
PlayStation
Fortnite with
6.
cars?
Fortnite with cars, dude.
No.
It's like Fortnite with fucking everything, dude. But
Yeah, jets, boats, fucking everything. Bikes, motorcycles, go-karts,
parachuting, planes,
planes.
literally
Planes,
anything.
trains, automobiles.
Yep.
Yes.
Automobile, trains. Yeah, you can't really do much with it, but definitely there's a couple trains.
You could jump on the train.
jump on and have a fucking war with the cops.
Yeah, it's a good spot to fight the cops from.
There used to be a bar you could hang out in New Orleans where you could hop on the train and it'd take you all the way downtown if you wanted to.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Dude, one time the graveyards in New Orleans was open, and we were in there, and there was a fucking grave, and it had a whole bunch of shit, all
Bunch of X's.
and draped
That's
all
Marie.
over. And
That's like one of the Marie Laveau burials.
there was like a little like cherub head, like the head of a cherub, right? Like a little like sculpture, right? It was porcelain. It was small, and it was sitting there, and I took it and I pocketed it.
Dude, what the fuck?
I pocketed it.
Which one was it? Lafayette Cemetery number what?
I'm not sure. I don't remember. But now you can't go in there. Now you can't go in there without a guide. So I went in there and I got it and I put it in my pocket.
It's probably because of you that they closed down the fucking graveyards.
Dude, no. And then we went back because I like had it in my pocket and I had money in my pocket. And then I like went to get the money because we were drinking. I went to get the money in my pocket and it was all gone.
Dude, that's
and so you know what I did? I went, so I like walked back and put it back.
Just
to be on the safe side. I was like, man,
what
maybe
you didn't know,
out. And I was like, I don't know. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna go fucking put this thing back.
What you didn't know, in the cherub head was the GPS tracker for the robbers, and they found you at the bar and stole your shit.
I have not been threatened in New Orleans. The several times I've been there, nobody's ever like,
dude, I've been
carjacked in a threatening way. Really?
Oh yeah. Oh,
so I didn't walk around. I like got a hotel in the French Quarter, so I was like walking.
Dude, the French Quarter. If you step the wrong block, you're fucked. The French Quarter is super dangerous. They even have signs up that say, "We're not responsible for what happens to you beyond this point." Yeah, like it's fucking rough, bro.
Yeah. Well, you just got to live your life like TJ's going to jump out of the shadow at any minute, you know?
Well, TJ's got a job. I don't think he'd be doing that stuff.
Thank God.
Who is America's football team? That's a great question.
The Buffalo Bills.
The Buffalo Bills? Do you think that is the most American football team of all?
One of them.
Not the Patriots?
They were calling the Saints.
Well, no, the Cowboys is like the fucking most.
Yeah, for back in the day, yeah. Like Tom Landry,
but you gotta know, Cowboys and the Bills went back to back 2 years in a row in 90.
Dude, the Cowboys.
Do you remember the Super Bowl shuffle? Dude,
that was the Bears.
I know it was the Bears. It was the Bears, but I also remember around that time. The Washington Redskins, because I was living in Newport News. The Redskins was a big deal. Them going against the Cowboys was like a big deal.
Yeah.
I remember that being at the Super Bowl and the Redskins losing, and me just like, fuck football.
Jerry Jones worked out a deal.
I was like a little
forever.
kid. I mean, I didn't have the words, but in my head, I had those were
disappointed.
Jerry
that was
Jones,
the intention. If I had the words in my mouth, I would have fucking been like, "Fuck this fucking football shit."
Jerry Jones worked out a deal forever that they will host a Thanksgiving Day game at Dallas Cowboys Stadium every year. That will never stop. He worked out some super special deal where he's got that forever locked up. So you'll never see. Now you might see 2 games on Thanksgiving Day, but one of those games is going to be a Dallas Cowboy game at Dallas Cowboy Stadium every year, guaranteed.
I don't know. Hey, Buffalo went to, but besides them losing 4 in a row, they went 4 in a row, and that means they beat every fucking team in the NFL for 4 years straight, except the Super Bowl.
TJ, if you want the link, just go ahead and PayPal Finn $200
PS5
towards his PS5
money.
funds.
I think they're expensive. I should have bought that shit long time.
Dude, I don't know.
Why are they going
I
up in price?
I spent $450 on mine. So how much are they now?
Shit, expensive. I don't even care about the PS5, but because they're gonna come out with GTA. I mean, the next PlayStation like in 2028. So what the fuck?
Are they?
Yeah. So it's like, oh, they're gonna.
Well, what about the PS5 Pro? That's the next gen.
I thought they came out with that already.
It's out, but that's the latest
like
and greatest. The
$1,000.
PS5 isn't the latest and greatest. But you have to have like some 8K fucking TV to get all the graphics for a PS5 Pro.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes that'd be a bit much. The graphics are cool if it's like.
I guess. I mean, if
I like a
you're
little bit of
willing to
blur.
wait to 2028 for a fucking PlayStation 6.
I'm not buying any more
PlayStation
fucking
7 or whatever.
consoles. Not doing it.
The only reason I would buy the only reason I want GTA 6 literally is to make my own games. That's it.
They had a dude on the internet.
They have to have that, dude.
The
that
creator
is
mode? Hell yeah.
Dude,
They had this
function.
I think they're doing like I think they're even doing like a monetary, like you can monetize them or whatever. I think
They had this dude that was building tracks with I guess that game.
Yeah.
What is it? The Grand Theft. And he was making crazy YouTube dollars just from doing streams, just on the custom tracks you built.
Fuck yeah! I used to be in a community, creator community in there, and they would have fucking events all week, man, of racing. I did Last Team Stand. I can't build races like that, and I like these fucking guys, so I don't bother. I just make like versus games and stuff, like adversary mode games and different things like that that are more like teamwork based than actual violence. I mean, to beat the round, you got to make it to the end to get the weapons and kill each other or kill the other team, whoever makes it to the end first. But on the way there, you can do so much shit that doesn't have anything to do with violence or anything like that. You can do obstacle courses. You can do all type of shit. You can just have fun, man. It's just so much fucking fun.
Some of this stuff was like high speed fucking ramp
that was
turns.
disgusting.
Ramp turns where like if you make a slight mistake, you're fucking goner.
She's like, you perverts want to see my insides, don't you? And then she shows her fucking organs. It's like, oh,
dude, man,
it's a cool picture right there. It's just,
it's super cool, but yeah, it could get super pervy.
It could get weird. No, this is her being a sadist. Like I want to see what your insides look like. You know, some pervert would say that. She's like, oh yeah, here.
Or like while you're doing it, she like makes everything invisible except for her like ovaries or whatever. You know, you're like, what are those fucking grapes floating in the air? You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's like a keep off sign, is what that is.
It's weird. Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna make everything invisible except for what I'm drinking, which could include Mr. Fantastic Baby Batter.
Bro, didn't you? You're not supposed to be talking about that stuff. You know that, right?
I said baby batter. I'm being
gross.
I'm calling it voodoo. I'm calling it voodoo love milk.
Look
at that. That looks like your that Miles guy. That looks like the shitty one. shitty Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
What are we calling that one?
Oh, Fan Four Stick.
Fan Four Stick.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, the Fan Four Stick thing didn't look.
Okay, that's
that
how you
cool.
spelled it. Like they did the Fantastic, and then the A on that one was a 4. So when you read it, you just read like Fan Four Stick.
Fan Foreskin.
Yeah, that too.
Oh fuck!
Fan Foreskin.
So, all right. So I saw the trailer for Vision Quest on Disney Plus, and I saw the trailer for Avengers Doomsday on Disney Plus.
Like on your own, by yourself, while you're taking
By
a
myself,
shit,
without being influenced, you know.
Taking a shit, you got to finally just sit there and look at it on your phone.
I mean, it's a Hail Mary, both of them. We'll see.
Look, he's saying that. I'm not saying that, but he's saying that. You can see the sperm traveling up the tubes. Yeah, exactly.
Gross.
Why's that thing eating his head off?
Yeah, who is this guy right here? It's a cool cover.
I feel like that is Mr. Fantastic, because it says Midnight Mr. Fantastic Four. I don't know. Is that maybe a funky
That could be a son?
Galactus?
Or like Franklin Richards, maybe? He looks like he has a suit on, like an exosuit.
I have no clue what this is.
I'm just tired of nerfed Thor. I'm pretty tired of it.
Oh, you seen Dr. Doom fucking knock his ass down?
Dude, I'm just tired of it.
This is like
There's been
the
too many
Thing
movies
fucking
where
reference.
Thor is just nerfed as fuck. I'm just tired of it.
Because you can't write a good story if fucking Thor can fucking pick up the damn.
Yeah, but then they got the Sentry. The Thunderbolts came out with the Sentry character who just fucking.
They're all.
He's so OP, it's retarded.
And he's a dork, and like, I guess it's better that way. But like, they make all these fucking guys who are OP as fuck and like stoic guys into fucking goofballs.
But they got to make him super fucking weird.
Dude, he was Sentry wasn't just I have laser vision and I'm super strong and durable. Like he had like kinetic powers and shit.
Yeah,
he was like stopping bullets and shit.
Yeah, unstoppable.
Yeah, when I saw that scene where they started trying to fucking test him out in the top of Avengers Tower, and he's just like ragdolling all of them. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing left. I mean, like.
Well, the problem with him is that now the problem is because he's powered by the void and he becomes very evil or bad. So like he does have
bipolar.
Power, he does have the power, but if you fucking need him, you're gonna be taking a big chance fucking with him.
Yeah, he's bipolar.
And I forgot why they even how they beat him or how they got him to chill out. I don't even remember any of that.
They hugged him and fucking gave him pillows and stuff.
They gave him a group hug.
Yeah.
Love.
That's exactly what they did. It was like, oh, let's cuddle. They settled down.
Yeah, Thor.
I remember the comic book. It was like when the Void was there fighting everybody, he was fucking kicking everybody's ass. Like he was just like this giant.
Oh, in the comic book,
dark monster. Yeah.
Yeah, he
like the dude in the shadow.
Well, the first time I seen him was in Civil War. For some reason, I sat down and read every fucking.
All they would have to do to deal with Doom is just drop Sentry off in there, and say, "Go at it."
Oh, they wanted to get
the fuck off the planet
because there was this robot Thor that fucking killed Goliath, and they were like, "Dude, we got to stop this fucking guy, man." They were like, "We need Sentry, man." Like,
all they have to do is drop off Sentry right around Doctor Doom, and then say, "Fuck off, we're going on vacation. When you guys are done, we'll be back."
You should read Civil War.
I wish the guy would fix his shield. I do feel bad for Walker. Having his shield get turned into a fucking burrito.
Was that made out of the? Was that made out of the fancy Wakandan steel?
No, probably vibranium.
I don't think it was fashioned out of anything special.
Or
well, in the Falcon movie with the Red Hulk, they found adamantium now. So they got adamantium and they got vibranium.
Yeah, that is the Black Panther, but Cap's shield is made of vibranium, so I imagine they probably made that one.
I know, but they just dropped that Red Hulk movie where they found a whole mountain of adamantium.
Yeah,
I think they showed a scene where Walker was like welding and putting together his shield. So I think it may be like hardened steel but I don't think it is.
Well, that ain't
special.
shit. Hardened steel.
Yeah,
ain't
I know.
grip.
Well,
It'll actually, it wouldn't
it's
bend
okay
like that. It
against-
fucking just break.
I hear you, you fucking architect, but I'm saying they show him fucking, you know, making the shield, so he doesn't have access to
Well, yeah, the Wakana's the biggest douche.
exotic. Yeah, he doesn't have exotic metals, so he's just kind of, you know,
They think
using
that
stuff
guy
that might be
Walker
good
is a
against like
piece of
9
shit,
millimeters.
So they're
I
not gonna
mean,
give him a fucking. They're not giving him the atom or whatever, the vibranium shit.
nah, you can't trust the fucking Wakandans, man. Fuck them people. Sorry, TJ, but fuck your fucking fake ass country. I don't trust them, dude. I'm like fucking Team Killmonger.
Yeah, Killmonger. They should have brought him back
Like
as
he rolled in and
the
was
real
like,
Black
you fucking
Panther.
pieces of shit. Like you've been living like fucking space aliens while the rest of your country has been enslaved and sold off. Like I am from a fucking place where like I was sold. You know what I mean? Just like what the like. Fuck your isolation.
Yeah, he was a little bitter.
He was a little bitter. I mean, he wasn't just like, hey, let's share Wakanda tech. He was like, yo, let's take the fucking planet.
Let's run it all.
Yeah,
not
like,
at all.
yeah, exactly. He's like, yo, let's just fucking take the planet. You pieces of shit. That was what was so fucking dope. Just like he was like sitting on the throne, just looking at all the royalty in the room and just being like, y'all are faggots. Let's fucking take this planet. That's a bummer they killed
Well,
him.
here's the other thing. Like he spent his entire life growing up as an American in the American military, so he has zero loyalty to America. That's a weird element of it.
Well,
I think they could have treated his character a little different and kept him on the story. I mean, you know, he was a little too cray cray.
It does make sense. You're like, oh, what? He was fucking special forces. Well, I mean, it does kind of make sense. If you're a Wakandan royalty, chances are your genes and bloodline is fucking like primo fucking Olympic level fucking physique. You know what I mean? So for Killmonger to like join the military, become a fucking Navy SEAL, that almost seems like it would be easy for him to achieve all that.
I know, but what I'm saying is like he's got
like he knew how to speak Wakandan and he had the fucking lip. He had the lip thing. So
tattoo.
Like, yeah. So it's like no matter what like oath.
That's a vibranium tattoo on his lip.
And like whatever kind of like brotherhood he's forming. That's some long-term revenge fucking story shit going on, dude. Like that's some like Hamlet style shit of like, yo, your father killed my father.
He's basically a sleeper cell.
Take over.
He's basically a sleeper cell in American military.
It's very Shakespearean. Not to sound like a fucking cornball, but like it feels like, you know, like I'm the fucking lost prince and I'm showing up and you don't even, you know, it's kind of cool, dude. It's a bummer he just got like stabbed and then they just like watched the sunrise.
What he should have done is he just should have dropped 3 of them marbles on him and put him in the stasis like they did Bucky, you know? Because Bucky had all kind of emotional problems they had to work through with him. Like he had to do all kind of fucking mental therapy to get deprogrammed. And the Wakandans assisted with that.
Yeah, like it's Wakanda. He's stabbed in the chest. He's dead. He's like, yo, leave me here to die. Maybe Black Panther slipped the fucking beads on him. You know what I mean? Like I don't think we ever see a burning body or them eating his flesh.
You just see him in the sunset. You see Black Panther holding Killmonger in his lap in the sunset, and then all he had to do is just drop 3 marbles on him.
Yeah, drop 3 marbles on him. Boom, he's like in some sort of you know,
and they could have froze him up like Winter Soldier. Because if you remember at the end
he's
of
inside this like jungle matrix where they're like dealing with his trauma with his father, you know.
At the end of Civil War, at the end of Civil War, there's a cut scene where they take Bucky and they put him under the freeze, like they in Wakanda. So they could have done the same exact thing for Killmonger, in my opinion. and they could have brought that character back,
What
but
do you
they
think
didn't.
about? Yeah, so the celestial that's out in the ocean, he's like made of like adamantium and a whole bunch of shit.
Namor, I don't, dude. That whole
No, not Namor. I'm saying the adamantium that's like off the coast of Japan.
Japan, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they found.
I fucking hate that shit, dude. They fucking suck and fuck that. They suck.
That
the
second
butt,
movie
that
was
shit,
so trash. Oh my god, dude. I fell
Namor,
asleep
I
four
really
times trying to watch that.
Do I have a problem? It's like I didn't quite. I don't know. I was like, okay, they're gonna go with like Aztecs. So the Aztecs are really Atlantis. Okay, I'll go with that. But
You know the Aztecs were cannibals, right?
yeah,
you
yeah,
not
they were
see-
like they used to like play games where it was like basketball with severed heads.
Yeah, it's like that movie Mel Gibson did, Apocalypto. That's
Yeah, so
basically talking about the Aztecs.
I say fucking drop fucking depth charges on them. Just fucking wipe that fucking whole culture out. These fucking cannibals. But yeah, I feel like he should have showed up in a Fantastic Four movie.
I don't know.
feel
That
like
character was trash. That whole movie was trash.
he
I
is
don't care.
older. Namor has been around a while. Like I think he's older than the Fantastic Four.
Was he a douche in the comics?
Like I think, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
he was like he showed up as
mega
like,
douche.
yeah, I like you're fucking polluting the oceans, you faggots.
Namor's a fucking prick.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
funny though. He's not funny, but he's a really good leader though. But King
Yeah.
Namor, man, he's a really good leader. He's got a lot of fucking people. You know, Atlantis kind of like it's kind of like Asgard. You know, Atlantis has got his good people and it's got his bad people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like it. He is like definitely the king and like rolls with that, like Namor Rex.
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole, man. It was so good, man. I loved reading that shit.
Yeah, I like the actor, but I just don't feel like the actor that they got like
the movie?
played that
Fuck
off.
that. Nah.
No, I don't think he like played off that like
Nah, that shit was
that
gay.
cockiness and that like because when he meets Sue Storm,
Oh, she was all over his ass.
dude, she was just like island boy.
Oh, every time he shows up.
So
Dude, every
Sue
time
Storm
she-
was a hussy?
Well, only when Namor showed up. Whenever Namor showed up in his little green shorts and his tan body, she was just like, yeah, she had problems with her powers. Like, oh no, my powers have made my uniform invisible, but not me.
Was it
Oh,
that they were
shit.
having trouble with Hulk and Namor had to show up and like they were pleading to help him with Hulk or some shit like that? And he's like, "Yeah, if you go on a date with me, I will."
Yeah.
I don't know. It was like there's something like it wasn't like that, but
Dude,
Come with
I
me
want to
and
see.
have dinner with me in Atlantis for one
Yeah.
evening. Yeah, like fucking indecent proposal.
I want to see Maestro Hulk fuck everything up, man. I want to see him burn it all to the ground.
old man fucking Hulk.
Yeah.
We're almost there. I think we're almost there. Give it another 5 years, and we'll and I think the general population will be ready for Maestro Hulk.
Maestro just ruins
They already
everything.
kind of did World War Hulk. Well, I mean, they sent fucking Banner
They sent him
away.
to Sakaar.
Yeah, and then fucking then he got all pissed when he got back and fucked shit up.
Dude, did you watch the She-Hulk? He shows up with his son. At
I
the
know
end.
that fucking doofus.
Who?
The Hulk does. The Hulk.
The Hulk has a kid?
Yeah,
Shit,
Professor
dude,
Hulk
Scar.
shows up at the end, and he shows up with his kid who has a haircut out of fucking Last of the Mohicans.
Dude, he looked like a tard. On
Yeah, he looked dumb as
steroids.
shit.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
his
we-
name's
we-
Scar.
They should have made him look like a green Conan. You know what I mean? Just all
Dude, he looked
fucking
like
buck wild.
he looked chartreuse or something. It was
He
fucking
just
weird.
was a guy standing there
You know, if you
with
really
like
wanna-
a weird Asian, like Last Emperor Ching Chang fucking hairdo. You know what I mean?
Looks like
the-
he pooped his pants.
his
too.
forehead
Really bad.
was shaved, and then the back of his head was was the hair was grown out and then braided.
Oh, like a monk or whatever.
Yeah, like a fucking kung fu fighter, like a
Yeah.
fucking
I'll pull
Jet
it
Li
up. I got
movie,
Disney Plus. Let me pull up that.
like a
freaking-
Jet Li movie. And it was like, oh, this is Scar, and I'm going, yo, Scar grew up alone as a warrior, like he's basically a Green Conan.
When did he? Well, who did he? Who? I thought he.
He
couldn't
hit
bang
some
anybody.
chick when he was in Sakar.
Yeah. When Conan was like king emperor of this other planet, he started banging this purple lady who could handle the Hulk D, and gave birth.
Well, they were sending concubines to his fucking pad in the Thor Ragnarok movie, man.
And he was like, "Oh, Hulk, come, keep blowing holes back of women."
He had a
Bring
fucking
something
hot tub
bigger.
in his fucking pad, dude. He was fucking getting busy up in there.
Yeah, but he might start slamming the bitch around like Loki.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, they were down, you know.
Or yeah, dude, he like busts
They
a
were
nut and
asking
just like
for it.
blows their heads off. He's just like fucking like.
You didn't
"Oh."
remember in the scene in Thor Ragnarok when they had a bunch of chicks like came in his room when Thor
Oh,
was
so it's
asleep?
like multiple women. There's
Yeah,
like 4 or
dude, they were
5
just
women
throwing fucking meat at him.
It looked like a tug of war team of women, but just on his fucking wiener.
Dude, they were just fucking tag teaming his ass.
Jeez Louise. So that's what Hulk was doing, but that's all in the movie. Which is weird because they never show him hooking up with a woman during the Thor shit, you know? I don't know. I thought that was bullshit that they
Dude, the
brought his
whole
son in.
Black Widow Bruce Banner thing was doomed. That was the worst, most awkward fucking fake relationship
You
I've
thought
ever
so?
seen. Oh my god, dude.
Yo, because he wanted to hit that shit, and I think she played off of that. It was like Bruce.
Well, that's what he thought at the end of it.
Well, Bruce Banner absolutely wanted to smash.
It's Scarlett
Black
Johansson.
Widow.
How would you not want to smash? I mean, you seen that?
Well,
you seen
but
that
that's
ass?
also her game.
Yeah.
Her game is,
And that's why he
you
took
know,
off to Sakar and the fucking Quinjet, because he's like, fuck that bitch, man. She's a manipulator.
She's manipulating me.
That's not what happened.
Yeah, it is.
She turned the Hulk into.
She's like, I need you to turn
a
that thing
simp.
around. He's like, fuck
the
off.
sun is going down.
Hey, big
She's
guy,
like-
the
she's like,
sun's going
"Fuck
down.
off. I'm tired of your
Go ahead and
games,
send
bitch.
me your.
You threw me
super
off a
chats.
cliff earlier. Fuck you.
Go ahead and send me your super chats, big guy. Sun's going down. Yeah, dude, she was like only fanning the Hulk.
She threw him off a cliff just to get the Hulk
Total simp.
to fight
The Hulk was just
Ultron.
simping for her.
And he's like, man, I was just trying to drag your ass out of here. And you fucking
So
get me
deep
back in this
down, Bruce Banner
business."
thought he was gonna smash the fucking Black Widow, and because Black Widow is trained in the arts of like honeypotting
Taking D.
everybody around her. Yeah, and I don't even think she takes it. I think she like
She don't have
plays
to.
you. She plays you along, thinking you're always gonna get it, but you never do.
She's
But
just fucking honeypotting.
Yeah, it did. You end up giving her like the fucking nuclear secrets to everything, just in hopes that she grazes your britches. You know what I mean? You're like,
Dude,
"Oh my
that's
God,
she.
I hope she
Hulk show
I hope
is so
she touches
trash.
my balls right while I'm wearing my britches. You know what I mean? But she never does. That's
why
her-
he's
that's her
pissed, man.
power.
He's like, all you do is manipulate me, you dumb bitch.
That's why he
I don't
said,
even
"I'm
get any
always
action."
angry." Yes, he was like, "Here's the secret. I'm always angry."
All right, I got the dumb dumb.
Because Black Widow is like, Black Widow's always fucking with me. She's always got me gooning and edging
Dude,
that fucking
I
bitch.
got dumb dumb on the screen. Hang on a second.
I don't know what that means. Look at this fucking. Look at this fucking degenerate.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Look at this, Finn. Look at this dumb dumb. There he is.
Take down the thing or make his
Oh yeah. Copy.
Oh my god, what the hell is this fucking
That's his son, man. See, look, there's
For
Hulk,
what?
and there's his son.
the fuck is that about?
He's like, hey guys, here's my weird Shaolin son.
So that burned in your eyes, so you'll never unsee that.
What the fuck was that about? You look like a
Yes,
monk
we
from,
love
Final-
Venture
That was
Brothers.
the She-Hulk
Let's
show.
just
That's
hit
how.
the link and be chill. Can you hit the link and be cool?
I don't think.
Please.
I
I
don't know.
think he can.
Can he?
Yes.
He was
think
trying to
we've
play
gotten
you
past
too.
it. We've gotten past it.
He's trying to honeypot you, man.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Don't honeypot me with Venture Brothers. I love the Venture Brothers.
Fuck.
I haven't watched
On and
those
on
in-
with this guy.
Wow, look at that. Like nightmare fuel for Mr. Fantastic.
Ooh.
I don't know. It's gonna be frustrating in Avengers Doomsday to just see fucking OP Doom, and like nobody fucking even gets an ounce of blood out of him.
That's
You
a
know,
cool fucking. That's a cool cover.
Right?
it's just gonna be boring. It's gonna be like a one-sided fairy tale.
That's got to be a tough dilemma of being like super religious, but also,
Hanging out with Wolverine.
yeah, and a warrior, It's just like, yo, I know how to use a sword.
I was watching the X-Men
He's like
'97,
I guess he
and he
almost has like a
sacrificed himself,
crusader.
so he's dead now.
What, Nightcrawler's dead?
Yeah, dude, he's fucking
Spoilers.
history.
Nobody's ever really dead in comics.
He's dead in that show.
The only person who stayed dead was Uncle Ben, and that was it.
Dude, Ashanti. All right, I know that this is X-Men. This is Storm as a vampire, but yo, Ashanti in Queen of the Damned. Do you remember that movie?
Oh, you mean the one, the Anne Rice thing?
Yeah, it was Anne Rice's Queen of the Damned, but they had
Ashanti?
Is that her name?
Yeah, the singer.
The singer, yeah, they had Ashanti as the fucking Queen of the Damned, dude, and it was like,
Yeah, she was hot. Back in the day.
dude, yeah, it was like, oh my gosh, that's pretty good role.
Did you hear that Hayden Panettiere chick died?
Yeah, well, thoughts on that, guys?
I don't even know
Let's
what
round
show
table.
she was in. Do you
let's
know
round
anything
table
about
that.
this chick? I don't know
She
anything
was
about it.
fucking. She was in. ¿Cómo se dice? Heroes. She was on Heroes as the cheerleader.
I never watched that show. So
Well, the first season was all about everybody was getting like a mental message of save the cheerleaders, save the world, and she was the cheerleader. So she was like kind of a star of this super popular show.
teen show.
Nah, it was like CBS primetime show, dude. It was like Thursdays at 9:00. Like, and it was huge, dude.
I'm thinking drugs must have been involved. She had a cardiac arrest.
Is that what it says?
Details.
Cardiac?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She might have been doing some
Bro.
substance stuff. I don't know.
You could say that.
She seems too young to go through a cardiac arrest.
It was Aaliyah.
Aaliyah.
Okay, so her name.
Why does that make him a racist prick? Because he doesn't know Aaliyah's name. Jeez.
No,
Take it easy,
I'll tell you
TJ.
what, I think her name in the movie is Ashanti. I think the name of the vampire in the movie is named Ashanti, but her actual name is Aaliyah, and it is a real shame that we lost a talent like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because look at us now, we're stuck with
She's like that
Zambia.
chick. She's like that chick who got taken out too soon.
Zambia?
Serena. What's Sabrina? What was her fucking name? The Mexican chick that Jennifer Lopez plays.
Shia. Okay, I'm off.
Selena. She got taken out too soon, like Selena, man.
We're dealing with fucking fantasy names, so let's not split too many hairs.
Yeah.
Ashanti. Who the fuck is Ashanti then? Shanti.
No, Ashanti was the
Is that some fucking Doctor Strange shit?
That was the Ja Rule days. Remember I don't know if you remember those songs, but every dog needs a lady.
You know what I was noticing about Storm?
Murdering these names. You're like, stop murdering.
You know what I was noticing about Storm in the '97 X-Men versus the movie version? Storm was always doing like these.
Long speeches.
She was always doing like
summoning
these long
thunder.
speeches to summon shit.
Summon shit. Yeah, they didn't do that in the movies.
They didn't do any of that.
May the skies gray.
No, they
The
did some dumb
thunder-
shit, dude. Do you remember?
Thunder
Do you know what a frog does in a storm?
Yeah, but that wasn't
What
like
everything else does. You're like,
She was like doing spells and
what
shit.
happened to the
Oh,
fucking
yeah. You know what
cartoons.
happens to a frog when they get struck by lightning? Same thing.
Same thing as everything else. It's like,
Which
yeah,
it was just like, I don't understand. What do you like?
is that supposed to be a joke or what?
Yeah.
She's just a bitch.
Am I waiting for another line of like shock the monkey? You know what I mean? Like what?
And dude, she like fucking electrocuted Darth Maul, which was bullshit.
And who the fuck is Darth Maul? Oh
Yeah, that
the
actor
code. Yeah.
Who played Frog was Darth Maul, man.
His name is Ray Park
Ray Parks. Yeah.
Jr.
Oh, he played Toad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was going all right. That first X-Men was really awkward, but I'm glad they made it. It was like they just had to make it and get it out there.
The best scene was when Magneto saved their asses because the jet was gonna crash, and he just stopped it in midair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's like, "Hey, what you guys doing? Dying? Were you guys planning on dying?" I don't know what the line was, but it was a good scene. It was a damn good scene.
Yeah, those guys in the trailer, Patrick Stewart and whatever the other guy, Ian McClellan, they're looking pretty old, dude.
Oh yeah, I don't know why they keep fucking. They should have just CGI'd his ass. I don't know why they keep putting him in that damn suit.
Okay. I really enjoyed vampires and werewolves as a kid, and I read like Anne Rice's interview with a vampire in middle school. Why are you sorry? It was cool shit, you know.
She was just always in
I
New
never
Orleans. She was
read-
making
I,
such
like,
a big stink in New Orleans.
When you're reading,
crazy.
maybe I guess later on, but like when I read the book, like I didn't read, because I was naive. You know what I mean? Like I didn't read any fucking homosexuality out of it. You know?
Yeah,
There's
because
no-
you're not thinking that way.
right, but because like in the book, it's not like. And then they sucked each other's dicks for blood. You know what I mean? There's nothing weird like that. It's just like in the so you're like watching the TV show and they're like floating and fucking and you're like, what the fuck is going on? I don't remember that in the book. It just seemed like maybe the one with Tom Cruise seemed like more what I was like reading was like they're almost like
dude,
their
it's the
sexuality,
Glad.
like
Dude, it's the
fucking
Glad.
disappeared.
I'll tell you what it is. It's
But
the
I
Glad.
was never sitting.
You know
there
Glad?
Going,
You ever heard of them?
Or, this
Hold
is
on,
you
all
ever heard
hold on,
of
take your
Glad?
time. Take your time, guys. Holy shit.
Yeah, hold on. Let me talk. Like, I never thought that this was like, oh, these are gay guys, or this is a gay innuendo. You know what I mean? I was just like, yeah, they're vampires, and this guy like needed money, so he made this other guy a vampire. Like, I was never like, and then they fuck. But then now that's what it all is. Now everybody is like, yeah, vampires, they all fuck each other, and werewolves are all furries, and you're like, man, what the fuck? Okay,
Look up Glad. This is an organization that all their fucking main focus, they try to take any fucking pop culture story and they try to fold it into their narrative of there's gay shit going on. And it's in everything. They do it for everything. They do it for cartoons. They do it for movies. They did it for Gravity Falls. There's this character who's like a space demon. And they're like, oh, he's definitely gay. It's like, wait a second. The fucking thing's a triangle. What are you talking about?
I even like, dude, I was reading Anne Rice up until Tales of the Body Thief. And that's when I was kind of like, I think this shit's getting gay. Like, I was like, I think this might be gay.
I mean, if it's gay, you'll see it. You know what I mean? Like, you'll see something that'll be like,
yeah, well,
that's definitely...
it started to get a little awkward. Some of the moments between, like, she was writing some kind of like some definitely is like gay intended
innuendos.
Yeah, and it was like,
Anne Rice was a
And
weird
it
lady,
was just
dude.
like people like I was like I don't really want to hear about like these two guys.
If you
like,
look at Anne
fucking,
Rice's story, she is a weirdo lady, big time.
yeah,
She ended up buying an all-girls school in New Orleans, this huge Catholic all-girls school, and she turned that into her personal residence. She's
weird.
got all these creepy, weird statues around her.
She's no longer around though, right?
She's
definitely-
dead. She's
Yeah.
dead. She had a child that died really young,
Yeah, and
and
that just
it
made her
sent her
morbid.
into even more of a weirdo. And
I liked
so-
it. You know, when just like when you're reading it and you take away the homo shit, like it's good reading.
I know, but the
You know, I
the
like
motivation
Lestat. I
behind
like
it
the
isn't
idea of
story
Lestat.
motivated.
Lestat is like, you know, I mean,
It's not
take away
story
the gay
motivated
shit,
though.
it's
It's
not
not-
story motivated. He's like an anti-hero. Like he's just like,
Talk about Lestat.
Yeah,
Lestat's
he's like a
slaying
rock
all the
star.
puss, man.
yeah, dude. He's like the Nicholas of the Anne Rice universe. You know,
He's like Diamond
I've
Dave.
got so much pussy that I'm.
He's like
fucking
Diamond
her
Dave
now.
from Van Halen, man. Like
Yeah.
that's except he's not
Yes.
as fucking kooky.
Yeah, you're right. He's like a David Lee Roth
Yes.
of the fucking vampire scene.
Yes. Except he's more
But,
cool.
You know, it really gets weird. Where like you know him with like the queen of the vampires, where like he like bites on her or she bites on him, and then he bites on her back, and like he's like infused with super ancient vampire blood. It's there for a while. It was kind of fun. You know what I mean? Just like True Blood, it was fun for a little while.
She was trying to do, I think at one point she was trying to make a dinner theater restaurant, and it just sort of fell through. But she was like super pissed off at Al Copeland. Al Copeland was
Who, the
inventor-
vampire Ashaka or actually
No, Anne Rice.
Oh.
Anne Rice. She hated fucking Al Copeland, the guy that created Popeyes. And she would go back and forth with him constantly because Al Copeland had a big presence in New Orleans. And so did she. And so it was always like
I
this
heard
big,
that was good. I'm keep talking.
it's a big throwdown between the two. Well, it was more from her because she just hated everything he did. Like she thought he had no taste and all this sort of shit. Al Copeland started Copeland's restaurant in an old Mercedes dealership on St. Charles Avenue, and he fucking made the building wild. And
Here's
she
my
objected
question.
to every fucking thing he did. Like she was up his ass in the city council for everything. It was
Did you ever have
Pretty funny.
intercourse with Anne Rice?
no.
All right, well, let's stop talking about her then. So
Why is that a part? Why is
I'm
that a
getting bored
necessity?
talking about some fucking chick unless you want to talk about her tits. I don't care.
You were bringing
So-
up Anne Rice, man.
I
I'm just
was.
trying to go with the fucking shit.
I
you're
want to
going with.
ask, and this is a question to you because you're going to get Grand Theft Auto 6 as well. What if you had a mod?
Grand Theft Auto sex?
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Six.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
What?
You're talking like me when I'm fucking tired, drunk. And tired.
I'm starting to get a little.
How
lit.
hammered are you, dude?
I'm starting to get a little lit, dog. What if there's a mod where you could be a vampire and suck the blood on the people?
That sounds like a different game than Grand Theft Auto.
No, I feel like Grand Theft Auto, like you could have that mod, right? Where like you have like a bar at the top.
Are you a
Right,
big
you're-
vampire fan or
Sure.
something?
I'm rolling with it for a second. Yeah,
Okay.
dude, why not? All right.
All
So
right.
at the top, you have like your blood bar, and you go and you grab somebody, you drink their blood, your bar fills up, and you're able to like maybe like move faster and like maybe like drive better or something, and like the bar moves down, and then you have to like drink somebody else for the bar to go back up. You know what I mean? Like there's a sense of like keeping that bloodthirst down.
Here's my thing. I used to see those
'Cause
vampire
Grand Theft Auto is
people.
dope, dude.
Dude, they got vampire people that get the fucking implanted teeth and
That's
they
stupid.
literally go
Yeah,
around
I
and
hate
bite
that.
people. Dude, they're a bunch of fucking weirdos.
What if they ran into somebody who was just as fucking weird on the other side of the spectrum?
if they found their
what if there's some
fucking
guy
mate?
who looked like Liam Gray who's sitting there sharpening fucking steaks and finally like snaps and fucking stay, you know what I mean? It's just like, I'm Liam Gray, I'm a vampire slayer.
Just think about
slayer
how fucking
vampires.
intolerable emo guys are. Imagine emo guys with fucking
Right.
implanted teeth.
So you have emo
It's
guys
just so
as
much
the
worse. It's like
vampires.
taking the emo and fucking
the
magnifying it like by
the
apocalypse.
vampires are all like emo guys and they're wearing like black and they're bitches. So like the vampire hunters would be like lacrosse players and fucking like,
dude, if they could take out a bunch
like,
of those emo faggots, I'd be down with it. You know?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You have like on one side of the spectrum, you have like somebody on Sally Jesse Raphael like talking about how he drinks blood from random chicks. What if you had a dude on the other side of the spectrum who was like, yeah, man, if I find a guy with fucking vampire teeth, I beat the shit out of him.
Like I said, have another pina colada, Matt. This is getting interesting.
No, is that bad? You know what I mean? Be like, hey, are you a vampire? And like he'll sit there with like his little his little eye contacts and his long hair, and you're like, all right, fuck this shit. And you like hand your keys and your wallet to your wife, and you just beat the shit out of the dude.
It's kind of like
slayer.
I don't know. I made this internal joke like when the Harry Potter stuff came out and like all the witches and wizards and shit, and they were like getting serious and cosplaying like this. I pictured like all those characters as just like in that imaginary state where they weren't really doing any magic. They just thought they were, or they were cosplaying that they were the entire time. Yeah, so like when I watched those movies, I got like a special fucking kick out of it because in my head canon, I'm thinking these guys are all just faking this shit.
Yeah. In my head, I have a fantasy story called Breaker. And Breaker is about a man who used to be a builder. And he had a family and he lost that family. It's very fucking typical. It's very like shallow. He had a family and he lost that family to magical creatures. So he's no longer a builder. He is now a breaker. So he's just this fucking human who just goes around just like smashing anything that's magical. And that's why it's kind of like shitting on
Dungeons and Dragons people.
Yeah, I'm just like, so like I played Diablo 4 as like just like completely human, you know? So it's like if I see anything supernatural,
just crush it.
Yeah, just fucking break that shit. Just like I'm tired of you fairy fuckers. You magical pieces of shit.
And LARPing all over my game, you faggots.
Yeah. So that's how I'll play. If I go to like a Renaissance fair, I'll LARP as breaker and just foam sword anybody I see with fucking ears. Anybody wearing elf ears, you can just fucking
I think that could be a funny story, like because it's just a guy who's just not having it, you know.
Yeah, just somebody's done with it. I'm tired of fucking dragons. Like he was maybe a blacksmith and a carpenter. You know what I mean? He's got that yoked, working man kind of
work ethic.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And like something happened. It's almost like a barbarian Josie Wales. You know what I mean? We're just like, yo, I was a fucking farmer. I was just building shit, but now I fucking break. Oh, is this an amulet? It's a magic amulet. Yo, I break it. Like anything that's fucking magical, break it. Oh, I'm a little princess fairy. Break you. I'm an orc. Break you. Like it doesn't matter. Just fuck. If you're not human, you get your shit fucking broken.
Yeah.
How's that? How's that for a story?
I mean, it's kind of like the Pirates of the Caribbean movie where they found Poseidon's fucking whatever his fucking what happens
with that?
Trident.
Just like
they found his trident and they just smashed it and like all the curses went away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
he's constantly searching for their origin fucking
anything
mythical object.
I'm finding everything makes me mad. Any of this magic shit. If I see a man with a goat head, I'm gonna fucking chop him up.
Oh, a series of bats says that Anne Rice's Vampires is his favorite version of vampires. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Is it my favorite? I don't know, man. True Blood is pretty good. I
I never
True
watched
Blood.
the True Blood stuff.
You never did, dude. That's some soap opera shit. You ever see that, Finn?
Nope.
The freaky movie I saw was with
That was good, dude. Or what about Near Dark? Have you seen Near Dark?
Fright Night was the freakiest vampire movie I saw.
Dude, I really loved Fright Night growing up, and then I finally got the DVD and watched it with the director's commentary. No, it's still solid. I still like Fright Night, and I definitely love Fright Night Part 2. But like I'm sitting there watching it, and the director's commentary, they're like, yeah, Jerry the vampire, he's gay. This dude is a fucking homo. This is all about homosexuality. Here he is getting his friend Evil to suck his dick. This is all fucking this is all gay. And I was like, what?
Ruined it for you.
Ruined the movie, dude. I swear to God, I have not watched the movie since because I was just like, man,
I mean, if he's on Front Street telling you, yeah, this is all gay code.
Like when Jerry the vampire is like, hey man, like nobody has to make fun of you anymore. Like just take my hand and like you'll be fucking super powerful. Like I was like, yeah, I was like taking it literally as what it was.
It's the exact plot as Top Gun.
Right. I was like, yeah. It's a vampire who's like, hey man, do you want to be a vampire with me? Not I'm gay. Do you want to honk on my bobo? You know what I mean? Like, fucking, like, hey, I'm an older gay man. Let me show you how to do anal. Like that. I was like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would I don't I stopped watching director commentaries after that because I was like, I don't want to. Like, imagine the fucking what's the fat-headed kid, Leonardo DiCaprio? You know what I mean? You're like, man, I really love The Revenant, and you like watch the director, and he's like, it's all about a guy giving another guy a blowjob. You're like, fuck.
What? I never saw that movie. That's in that movie?
No, I'm just making a joke of just like you can like really be like, man, that movie is awesome. Like I love Top Gun. It's so fucking cool. And then
dude,
you, like,
Quentin Tarantino blasted.
Yeah, and then you watch the commentary, and it's like they're all touching dicks. You don't fucking realize. Like you're like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, Top Gun. It's a fucking gay bar fucking movie. You're like, what? Yeah, the Navy, it's really a gay bar. The fucking boats, you're like, what the fuck, man? I was like, oh man, I can't watch fucking Top Gun no more.
This is Tom Cruise's coming out of the closet movie.
Dude, he kept trying to come out of the closet, and America just kept kicking him back in, dude. America was like, nah. You ain't gay, bro. Nah,
there's only so much of that we could take, man.
Nah, you ain't gay, bro. Get the fuck back in the closet. Mandy Patinkin, you're Como? All right, whatever. But not Tom Cruise.
You don't get Tom Cruise. He's ours.
Dude, I like okay, so True Blood was a HBO series. It's on HBO Max. And it basically is a Japanese company has been able to synthesize human blood for transplants and all this shit. But the side effect is that it is allowed.
You're undead.
Well, no. It is allowed the vampires that exist to come out of the shadows because they can now drink this stuff instead of human blood.
Oh, okay.
So you're like, hey, since hey, we have it's called True Blood is what the product is called.
But if they run out of the supply, then everybody's fucked.
Right. Yeah, there's all kinds of like people who are like, I don't like drinking True Blood. I'd rather drink from the fucking source. You know what I mean? And like not
That's
everybody
like drinking fucking Pepsi to me.
And not everybody, it's not like I'm gonna drink you dry. Like they have like limits. People that are into it, it's like, yeah, please drain me. And so it goes into like the vampires reveal themselves to the rest of the world. The country is split up into districts. Each district has a sheriff and a king, right? So there's like the king vampire of Louisiana. And there's the sheriff vampire.
Why is Louisiana always fucked up shit in it, man?
So they have like this whole like hierarchy and like chain of command, of like, young vampires, vampire makers, and like if you're a maker, you have a relationship with who you created always. Like there was like a bunch of cool shit. If you're into vampires and just being like, fuck it, I'm in.
How long are you doing this? Because I'll just go to the store and get some fucking booze.
Go to the store and get some booze. I'll just sit and talk about True Blood.
I'll put it on mute.
There's a guy in True Blood who's like a shapeshifter. So the first season of True Blood, it's basically like vampires. You're dealing with like vampires and kind of getting used to vampires. But they're hinting at other shit. Like the owner of the bar, Merlot, or it's like Sam Merlot, so it's like Sam's or Merlot's place or something like that. I forgot the name. But that dude, if he looks at an animal, he could shift into that animal. So like
shapeshifter.
Yeah. So like in one episode, he meets some other shapeshifters and they like all turn into horses and just start running around as a herd of horses and then shift back into naked people and are like, oh my God, that was so fucking fun. That was awesome. Like, it's like, there's some shit like that going on. So you have the vampires, they've got their hierarchy. There's a waitress, and a vampire has like introduced himself. Like she like saves him because people, once they find out that vampires are real, people are like trading and selling vampire blood.
Yeah.
So if you're immortal and you take like a hit of vampire blood, like you go and you start tripping balls and shit.
Oh, it's like doped up shit.
Yeah. So vampires are now like almost
junkies
on the menu. Well, they're on the, like, junkies are trying to like capture vampires. Like, so this guy who's a vampire from the Civil War meets the waitress, goes out into the parking lot, and these two V blood junkies trap him with like silver chains, and they're about to drain him, and she comes out and saves him. So he's like, thank you so much, Suki. That's her name. Hey, Suki.
And Abraham Lincoln, the vampire slayer, didn't get him back in the Civil War?
No, he didn't. That's another good one. But I didn't like, the Abraham Lincoln shit I did like, but I didn't like how the vampires turned into like monsters. You know what I mean? Like all their fucking, like their whole face turned into fucking fangs.
Oh, you just wanted to be normie with long teeth.
Well, not that I want to be normally with long teeth, but like True Blood, like they could just like flick their teeth and their teeth, like, it's almost like
what, like, fucking like Pez dispenser teeth?
Not Pez dispenser, but like switchblades. You know what I mean? They could like almost like reflectively like flex, and their teeth pop out.
Oh,
and
okay.
then
So it's like a muscle reaction.
Yeah, and then unflex, and their teeth go back in. So you deal with them. You're dealing with this one guy who wants to run the.
They're like shark teeth.
Yeah. There's one guy named Edgington, I think. He wants to run the planet because he's like, you fucking humans, you soft pieces of shit. Like, he's like, just fucking hates humans. And so you find out who he is, and he is like a vampire from like ancient Greece. And he was a Nazi at one point. Like, he's like doing all this like crazy shit.
It's made the rounds.
But what's wild is that he has a pack of fucking werewolf bikers at his command. So he's a vampire, and he has this pack of werewolves, and he pays them with like his blood. So like I was telling you that like vampire blood will like fucking get you all fucking high and shit, and like, it's so he's like slitting his wrist and like fucking letting all these like werewolves fucking like drink from his wrist. Like all these dudes dressed in leather vests, they're all like fucking.
Wait, did you pause or what?
Pause what?
Oh, I might have lost connection real quick.
Nah, so he's like using the vampires to like do his dirty work, and they're like all jacked up, And there's another dude who is named Eric Northman, and he was a Viking, right? So now he's like the sheriff of fucking Louisiana or something. He's like, you would know the actor. It's one of the Skarsgård brother.
Oh, okay. Which one?
The one in Tarzan.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's funny.
In Northman, he was the one in he was one in Northman.
He's in the cop movie. I like.
Yeah. So he plays a Viking vampire.
Warn everyone.
He plays so he was a Viking, and this Roman vampire saw him on the battlefield, like fighting, and was like, "That's fucking amazing." And like when the guy was like, when Eric was like right about to die from his wounds, like this like Roman Viking rolled up and was like, "Do you want to fucking like kill forever? Do you want to like the dance you just did? Do you want to do it forever?" And he's like, "Yes." So he fucking turned him into a vampire. So there's like this like cool thing of Godric, this like ancient guy who's like thousands and thousands of years old, is just like fucking not giving a fuck about anything. Like it's a really interesting episode where like this sounds so dumb, dude. I'm like totally fucking nerding out, but like there's like this vampire who's, you know, at least 5,000-6,000 years old, and like he literally doesn't give a fuck about anything. Like people are like lining up to meet him, like other vampires and shit, and like he just
I'd imagine if you've been
doesn't
around for
fucking
thousands
care.
of years, you're just kind of over everything, you know.
That's exactly
Every interaction is boring.
Yeah, that's how he plays it. Like he looks like a young guy. Like he looks like he's maybe 24, 23, you know what I mean? Has some like odd like Celtic tattoos. But like beyond that, like yeah, he just plays it like he has seen everything, seen everybody, talked to everything, like just doesn't give a fuck. It was a cool
That's kind
it
of
was
like
a cool
me,
character.
except I'm not thousands of years old.
The Kiefer Sutherland were kind of gay. I mean, at least they were like trying to get that girl star in their group. It wasn't just like a bunch of boys.
Yeah, but they weren't really fighting over the girl. It was kind of weird.
I like their foot. I like their little foot things that they had. That was dope. John Longbox says, Matt, you have to draw my 70s blaxploitation story about guys who destroy everything supernatural. Well, I am the leader of Black CG.
It's the NAACG, man. Get it right.
Oh, is that what it is? You're a vampire, Michael. My own brother, a goddamn blood-sucking vampire. You wait till Mom finds out, buddy. Yeah, that was good. That was good stuff.
What the hell happened to Pinatra?
He's being
Oh, was
polite.
I muted the whole time?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Were you
How long
saying
was I
important
muted for?
things?
Dude,
No,
you
not
know
really.
who has the Gambit physique? Finatra does.
I'm not that tall though.
If somebody was like, "Yo, man, who would you want?" I'm like, not this fucking Tatum Channing guy. I want
You
somebody
could probably
slim like
get-
fucking Finatra.
You could probably get a triathlete that would have that sort of slender.
You have to get an actor.
Bill.
No, you got to get like an actor.
They
Like
gotta have some actor that does triathlons.
Fade. Somebody was saying the guy who played Elvis and Fade Routh is gonna be Gambit. That'd be cool.
I mean,
You know
you
what I'm
could
talking about?
No.
just Google search like who's in the running for that part.
Dude, I gotta get a new mouse. Oh, look at that. That's creepy.
That looks like Cecil.
Cecil working out. Midnight Spider-Man. It's like a body horror Spider-Man where like the spider didn't bite him. It like climbed onto him and then fused into his body and then is like slowly
Taking over?
seeping. Yeah, is seeping in. I like that. I like that a lot. Like it's like you find out that like something is happening to you, but you only get like a certain amount of time before it's over, or you know what I mean? Like you're like, oh shit, like I've got like superpowers for the next 72 hours. Like what can I do with that before I like just turn into a mush?
It's like Brewster's Millions.
I mean, why are you making that rabbit hole? Why are you opening up that rabbit hole? Why are you doing that? Look at that. See what I'm saying? It's like Spider-Man, but it's like body horror Spider-Man. You know, it's like the mutant spider is like, it's not just like, it didn't just bite him, it's like fused into his body. Like a parasite.
They did
that looks sick as fuck, dude.
They did a little bit of body horror in the last Spider-Man movie with the webbing and stuff like that. That was pretty gross too. That was really good because they did make it seem very gross when he couldn't like control his natural like wrist.
It was
webbing.
like squirt.
It was like just like pouring out when you pushed it. I was like, this is so fucking gross. They did a real good job with that shit.
God, man, I can't help it, but I like Tom Holland.
Yeah.
I don't want to use the word love, but like he's just done a really good job as Spider-Man, and he's done like the ups and downs. He's just really done it well. And
plus, he can actually do a backflip or a front flip. Like he can actually do those. Yeah, he was actually for his audition. He did a flip in the audition tape. John Bernthal told him to because I think they were working on some project. He's like, "Yeah, I'm doing a demo tape for Spider-Man." He's like, "Ah, oh, dude,
they've done a bunch of movies together. Like outside of that Spider-Man movie, they've done like a couple of movies. So it's like,
he's like, dude, you got to do
homeboys.
that flip. You got to sell the part."
And it's not like I don't like Toby or Garfield, but like I don't know, Tom just is like, I guess he's just lucked out and has been able to like hit all the moments. That last one, dude, was really good, man.
Risey was saying he didn't like Andrew Garfield because he was a little too cool to be Peter Parker.
Yeah,
that is true. Whereas,
Toby did the perfect Peter Parker. Like he's the penultimate Peter
The only
Parker.
problem I had with Tobey Maguire was that motherfucker was already 30 when he was doing that role, dude.
Yeah,
like he already looked like he didn't look like a teenager, and
he had the nerdy look to it, but I just didn't. He had that Toby face. He always made that funny strain face.
I would have been okay if Tobey Maguire, if they'd started him off in college, and maybe it just done like a flashback,
just made it age appropriate for him.
Yeah, just like, hey, here's a flashback of me getting bit, and then now here's the present where I have the powers. Does that make sense? And that way, like, oh look, it's
and it just been more accurate.
Yeah, because Tobey Maguire is definitely like college years. I mean, now he's like dad Spider-Man, but yeah, dude, Andrew Garfield, Peter Parker should not be able to just like, hey, I'm gonna like skip school and start doing kick flips and shit in a fucking warehouse. Like what? Like he was like skating better than fucking some professionals that I've seen. You know what I mean? It was like, hey man, I'm gonna blow some steam off by being like fucking Tony Hawk. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, he was just too cool. I agree with Risey's assessment on Andrew Garfield. I think he was too cool to play Peter Parker.
Yeah, and he definitely looked like he got laid.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm at the store, so y'all talk amongst yourselves.
All right, we'll do that.
We will. What are you doing right now?
I was grinding through Final Fantasy.
Can you share it? Do you want to share it?
No, that's all right.
All right. Glazing. I'm glazing. What is the problem with that? I like the movie. I mean, I'm not going to sit on my channel and just be like, talk about poopy pants shit, stuff I don't like. I'm gonna talk about shit I do like.
That movie was dope. There's some, I mean, like there's shit I don't agree with, but for the most part, you got a lot for your buck. You got a bang for your buck with that.
Yeah, yeah. There's definitely parts where I was like, "What? I don't get it." But other parts, I mean,
like, fuck yeah, Hulk,
dude. Okay, the Hulk was dope, but like, I'm not saying I touched my privates, but I was like, oh shit. When the Punisher pulled out the LMG and just started going off on the Hulk, I was like, yes.
That was badass.
and then Spider-Man grabs him and is dragging Punisher, and even while he's being dragged, Punisher is still just like,
I know, so good.
I was like, get him, Punisher, fucking do it, dude. Like, fuck you, Hulk. You can't protect him, Rick. I mean, Hulk.
Yeah, it's so damn good. That shit was fucking dope.
It was like Spider-Man Punisher movie, dude.
Yeah. Even throw Daredevil in there, shit, or that'd be dope.
If they, I think it was a good balance. I think if they had thrown in Daredevil, it might have been maybe too much. Because with the Hulk and then Punisher being in there so much,
or like a team-up movie or something, you know, like.
See, that's why I'm cool with like Spider-Man being fucking TV show level as well, of like showing up on Daredevil.
Sure,
you know.
I think that'd be a little bit too much work for Spider-Man, but if they put the money, I don't know. I guess they did it with Loki and all that. I guess they could do it.
Yeah,
6 episodes or something.
Yeah, like just
even 4 1-hour episodes or some shit. Hell yeah.
Because like most of it is like CGI. Maybe just like we're okay with like just you can CGI it. You don't need to bring in fucking who's the Asian guy who breaks his head but makes all the great movies? Jackie Chan. Like they brought in like the Jackie Chan Wire fucking team for this movie, and it's like that's fucking amazing. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It was dope, dude. It was dope, dude. When he was fighting the ninjas, it was fucking dope.
So good.
The black eye stuff, I was like, oh, word. I don't know how they're gonna move forward with that.
What you mean? Who?
When he like goes black eyes and is like, it's almost like he
goes. Maybe the next one he'll turn into man. They could have turned him into Man Spider and had him fight the Hulk. That would have been fucking sick.
Yeah,
that would have been like a monster movie moment right there. Like, not even because Peter hulked out and turned into a spider because he was pissed. Maybe just fucking like a body horror movie, and then he just starts fucking popping and growing hairy and big and ugly with 3 arms and just fighting the Hulk.
Right, and he could have done it at the Punisher's boat because the Punisher was talking about like he had claymores. Like that would have been cool if the claymores had gone off,
they were just throwing that big ass plate at each other.
Yeah, dude.
So good. That would have been cool. But I guess maybe they'll save it for the next one. I don't. I think they're doing a symbiote in Doomsday.
Yeah.
Bro, and then when he grabbed Scorpion when he got pissed and fucking slammed him into a cop car, which was fucked up. But
it's fucked up. But yeah, dude.
You got a little taste of his anger though. That was fucking
it was
crazy.
Like because Spider-Man is always holding back, so to be like not holding back a little bit to really like lean in on how strong he actually is was
you ain't seen that shit in no Spider-Man movie.
No,
you gotta see him go OP so that you know what holding back means.
Yeah. He's always he's I know it sounds crazy, but he's like a scared little white kid. He's always like just kind of holding back. But he's like he could take people's fucking heads off if he wanted. Definitely fucking Scorpion. Like Scorpion may have like a metallic a mechanical tail, a metallic mechanical tail, but like his head is fucking not covered. Like Spider-Man could just swing in and fucking knock his head off if he wanted. Right? I mean,
plus he's got super fast reflexes. So
oh my god,
he's almost like the Flash in the sense that he can avoid anything they're throwing at him.
It's the reflexes for sure. He's dodging shit, and especially when he goes black eyes, he's like dodging shit super fucking easy. Like suddenly everybody's running like slow-mo.
It's kind of like when Flash was
dude, Spider-Man was so dope.
In the first Spider-Man movie with Tobey, and Flash was coming to taking a swing at him and everything goes
Yeah.
in bullet time, where he's just like seeing everything.
I feel
That's
there's
kinda
something
what it's
about
like.
Toby. Toby is like the OG and is the most OP'd. I think he's the strongest out of all the Spider-Men. I think he's like got more. He's more attuned with the powers than the other two.
Shit, remember the Vulture one where he had to lift? He did the fucking Spider-Man cover, lifting himself out of rubble. Yeah, he did that. That shit was dope.
Yeah, but
Come
if
on,
you
Spider-Man.
think about when he was in Toby, when he was fighting Doc Ock, and he was holding up that whole structure. Do you know how fucking heavy that shit
True that.
is? IRL, just a steel beam like that. That's insane. That's tons and tons and tons. That's a
He
shit
is.
load of weight.
I don't know if he's. I don't think he's Hulk strong. Hulk definitely feels it when Spider-Man punches him, but he's fucking strong. He's stronger than Captain America.
Yeah, but I think I don't know. I think I read on a stat card or whatever he could lift 2 to 6 tons.
That's it.
Like, yeah, like
That's
and
not
if he's
enough.
12,000.
2 to 6. There's a big difference between 2 and 6.
Yeah, yeah.
tons.
Well, it depends
Well,
how pissed he is. Depends
yeah.
on fucking how bad
He like the Civil War stuff. He like took Iron Man's fucking arm and just like crumpled the armor.
I think it was 2,000
Like,
pounds,
motherfucker.
2 to 10,000 pounds. I think, but that was like back in the 90s. It probably could have switched up, by then. But that's a lot of fucking weight for a small guy.
If Tom Holland wants to go make some other movies that fucking shit the bed, that's fine. But he can keep making Spider-Man movies for the next 10 years, like Sean Connery. You know what I mean? Just make fucking Spider-Man movies. I'm fine with that. My wife was like, another one? I was like, yo, there's another Spider-Man movie. She was like, another one?
Yeah, 10 tons. There you go. Base lifting at 10 tons.
I was like, yeah, there's another one. She's like,
under
okay.
extreme stress and adrenaline, he can push the capacity past 50 tons. That's 100,000 fucking pounds.
Dude, that's insanity. That's like picking up a giant fucking massive.
I don't think they ever said that. This is what they're saying on Google. I don't fucking know. It just depends who fucking.
I don't know. See that? I get a little white window because you're not in here. You're in the chat, and all I'm seeing is a little white window.
What is he laughing about? What does he think so funny?
He's laughing about 1 ton using AI to make the black CG logo. I find that being extreme. I think it's lazy. I think black CG deserves a real.
I know, but
logo.
laziness is what you get with NAACG, man.
With that element.
It's part of their brand.
No, we're supposed to show that element is not,
No, it's on brand. What are you talking about?
30% of the population and 70% of the fucking problem. That's not what we're doing here. We're trying to be a real positive impact on Comicsgate, and we can't do that with AI slop logos.
Well, here's the wonderful thing. Like, you don't have to worry about that because you're not included with the NAACG.
I'm the leader of NAACPGG.
No, dude.
I am.
You do not fill the requirements.
I'll make my camera big.
You're out of your fucking mind.
You don't have to share this, or you don't have to shop. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, I love these.
So that's from what I remember. We go to OBS and turn.
Oh yeah, with a symbiote suit, he's even stronger, dude.
What is this thing up there?
Look at that, Eric Larson. Just think, like at one point, Eric Larson was like, "I'm drawing Spider-Man," and 20 years later, he's drawing Savage Dragon, like butt fucking some lady in a fucking cop car.
Whoa!
I'm not making this up, dude. Like, yo, Savage Dragon is like turned into like just straight wheeler porn, dude. Boom. Spider-Man beat all the X-Men in Secret Wars. Dude, he's used to fighting multiple people. Like, who the fuck is the X-Men compared to fucking Sinister Six? How about them apples? Who's more dangerous? The X-Men or Sinister Six?
I thought
X-Men.
Sinister Six was pretty brutal.
That's what I'm saying. Sinister
Doc
Six
Ock,
will fucking
Electro,
murder. Yeah, they want to murder you. They're bad guys.
Doc Ock, Electro, Sandman, Scorpion, Craven in the first one. I think he probably got replaced by Chameleon. And Chameleon
Well, Tom
sucks.
Holland cured all those guys.
Nothing. How about
He
free?
took all their powers.
How about I do a logo for you, and then that is my fucking reparations. I will do a logo for you that is worth $5,000, and then we'll put that towards my fucking Bloodlines bill.
See, this old one.
Then you just get like a pass for life.
That's what I want. I want to pass from fucking every. Not be like, hey, I'm gonna walk around saying the N-word because I'm not. But
well, you didn't.
If I do a fucking logo for somebody, I would like, some reparations for the crimes of fucking Yorktown.
One Gun and TJ just can't ever complain about you ever again.
No, I can't bind One Gun to this fucking Crossroads deal.
Well, if you share it in the spoils, I mean, why not?
There's nothing to share with fucking 1 foot.
You can stop sharing my, or you could take it back.
No, I don't want to. These were fucking amazing cards, dude. I had these cards as a kid. They're the shit.
This thing guy here.
Did you guys have these cards?
No.
Dude, I was like in middle school, dude. These cards were like they were reference material, dude.
Yeah, I read through a lot of them.
I read them and memorized them, and was like, actually, when I was at the comic book store.
That's where I got a lot of my knowledge from. Was this?
Oh, you did the nerd actually thing? Nice.
Everybody did, dude. We were all trying to over actually each other. Actually, oh yeah, well, actually, fuck you, actually.
Actually, these nuts. How about that?
So, like I was saying up here, like he was at a level 4 strength, and then like you look at a new one, and it's like, I don't know what the fuck this is here, but it puts him at a fucking 6. How is that? Where's Hulkland then, or Thor? Where are these guys? Are they 7s and Spider-Man's right below them? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know, man.
You know what to say for Spider-Man?
I'm pissed because
I think Thor and Spider-Man. I feel like Thor is a little stronger than Spider-Man.
No, Thor is absolutely stronger than Spider-Man by a fucking. Thor could rip Spider-Man's arms off.
I like that, dude.
Like, are you fucking
see? Thor has gotten a short end of the deal this entire time in the MCU.
Dude, I saw some of his new stuff, or I don't know how new it was, but it was like, so the hammer deemed him to be unworthy, but like it didn't go anywhere. It just like floated next to him, right? So what does he do? He starts punching the fucking hammer and punching it, and then he goes to fucking not Shangri-La, but where's the place where fucking
Valhalla?
No, not Valhalla. He ends up going to
about the
where Iron Fist is from. Kung Lung, right? He ends up in Kung Lung, and somebody there teaches him the fucking art of the Iron Fist until the point where he's like, he learns it so well, and he's punching on the fucking hammer, like his fists are fucking bleeding and shit, that the hammer finally moves from his fucking fists. It's like, it's a dope thing where he's like, I am now the fucking god of fists. It's fucking cool. So like,
I thought there could only be one
Thor
Iron
having
Fist.
The power of Iron Fist. Say what?
I thought there could only be one Iron Fist at a time.
Well, there could only be one true Iron Fist, somebody who could like channel their chi, but like you could train somebody, up until that point.
I'm not a nerd,
because there's like a whole like school of fighting there, so everybody's learning, but then one generation, one student steps forward to face the dragon.
You ever had this? I've owned this before. This is probably towards the end when I started getting priced out, but I did have this shit here.
See, man, it's a fucking Bagley art, dude. I fucking hate
So
Bagley
dope.
art.
You don't like Bagley? That shit is
Nah,
dope.
man.
Shit.
I fucking hate Bagley.
That shit is dope.
You know what, Matt? You have a lot of strong opinions.
Yeah. Is it? Do you think it's the Hopsecutioner, Terrapin Ale Hopsecutioner?
Maybe.
Listen, if you want to see me with like lukewarm opinions on shit, like talk to me about my mortgage. You know what I mean? Like fucking, like yo, like you want to see me
trying to get you to
act, you want to
step
see me
away
act
from
like
the
I don't
nerd
give a
cliff,
fuck?
but apparently you're taking a deep dive.
I'm not, but that's what my channel's for, is to take the deep dives.
Yeah,
if you want to see me, if you want to see me calm and chill, we'll talk about the fucking shingles that I bought. That's fucking boring as fuck. I don't want to
Here
talk
goes your
about that
boy.
shit.
Let's see this shit here. Here goes your boy right here.
Just know that
Look
I
at
gave
that
you the opportunity to
motherfucker.
step away from the nerd cliff, and you just jumped right
Go
off.
find a
Dude, I have gliders. I have wings. I'm
You made it worse
about the
You just made it worse about the nerd cliff.
Dude, Deathlock, bro. Deathlock. Scroll the fuck up. I'm gonna be like my kid on Netflix. Up, 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 stop. Up, 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 stop. That's what my kids are like. Yo, for right there, that's Punisher drawn by Eric Larson. But if you scroll up, dude, Deathlock, dude. I want more Deathlock. Like Deathlock was dope, man.
I had a couple of comics. I didn't really like them, but that's cool.
And yeah, TJ, it was a black dude, a black scientist who was like, yo, I'm gonna whistle blow on you, and then wakes up as the software inside the fucking Deathlock machine. Like they took his brain and put it in there. So
how about these ones?
Deathlock is actually like a black guy who's like stuck in a fucking dead white guy's body.
Yeah,
I like all this.
Yeah, this shit is dope.
I think Archangel looks like fucking Billy Ray Cyrus.
Hold on, let me see if I can get a better image. Let me click on it and then open it. Let me get a clear shot.
Hugs and kisses too.
Yeah, that's clear. Absolutely.
Luther Manning. That's the one and only.
Dude, I did a successful
Look
run
at
to
them
the store.
titties. Look at that booty.
Look at that butt, dude.
Yeah, good butt.
Yo, that's the butt that Magneto was like, I want to get savage.
Bulge.
Look at that. Magneto was like, look at these fucking abs.
Who's this middle guy? Who is this guy? I can't tell.
I thought Magneto was into chicks.
Nah, yeah, he is. Yeah, Magneto was banging Rogue.
Yeah.
Oh, in the 90s, in 97?
What are those called? Like, look at these cum gutters.
Well, didn't he bang Mystique too? Raven?
Maybe. She let him have it. You know, she couldn't help. That's Magneto. You know what I mean? She couldn't resist.
Word. Thank you, sir.
She just tossed.
Where's your long box?
That's Nightcrawler's mama. That's Sabretooth's mama.
Wait a minute. Who?
Mystique.
Oh, yeah.
Mystique's kind of a husky.
Yeah,
dude, she is a straight up hooah.
She's a fucking hooah.
You was a hooah. Hooah. Look at that though, dude. Look at Storm.
Sex.
I'm telling you, dude, she is a Benetton ad just waiting to happen. You know what I mean? It's like let's just make all kinds of different shades of people.
Another black guy.
I don't like the hairdo. Everything I liked it, but that is definitely a white person drawing that black man's hair.
Oh, up here?
Yeah, like okay, that you have Billy Ray
very
Cyrus.
Curly. Yeah, it's very curly in the back.
Like Archangel looks like Billy Ray Cyrus, and then the black fella. Fuck! What the fucking
Bishop?
Bishop.
God.
That's not Bishop.
Yes, it is.
Is it Bishop?
Yeah, he's got the gun on his back. The
Okay.
other guy is a Forge. You're probably thinking of.
I gotta get my charger.
Who else could that be? Who else would that
Bishop.
be? He's got the red bandana.
I don't know. You're right, Bishop. Why does he have the hair like that? I don't understand. It's
He
like
did have the berry.
I don't feel like he's like a true. That's not like a real black
like a
person.
mullet.
I almost feel like he's like a black Puerto Rican. Like he's more Puerto Rican than he is black.
Well, there's many. I mean, there's black people with straight hair.
What do
Probably
you
have
think, TJ? Do you
European
think
blood
this
or
guy is
something.
fucking?
Are
Do
you
you think
asking
this
for
guy?
TJ's opinion on
I want to
something?
know
Or
if
is
TJ
there...
thinks this guy's got some Indian blood in him. You know what I mean? Like, is this?
Listen,
I mean, but it's also a black guy from the future. So a black guy from the future could have like a little Asian
bro, here you go. Look at
blood
this.
in him.
This is who should have been Bishop in the movie. Okay.
Oh, geez.
See, that's what I thought, and that's what I always thought Bishop was Barry
Really?
White. Yeah, I always thought that. They got the same fucking hair. You ever seen fucking Al Sharpton's hair back in the day? And they used to
Yeah,
perm.
before he got skinny, he was a
Then
big
he-
old round fella.
Yeah.
Look
he had
at this face of this guy. Bless him. He is a fantastic guy. Amazing voice.
Can't get enough of your That's a deep voice. Look at his hair. He looks just like Bishop.
It's like when I see him though, I'm like, I get mad.
Why?
Because I feel like I'm looking at Ron Perlman in blackface.
Like, oh, he's got the jaw.
You know what I mean? I'm just like, man, that's wrong of you, Ron Perlman. Why are you blackfacing? Oh, it's not Ron Perlman in blackface. It's fucking Barry White.
Yeah, Barry White had a mullet.
Like, yo, what if Hellboy was a Negro?
Look, the same guy. Except he's got the widow's peak kind of.
I want to be like, yo, get the Rock and put a wig on that bitch.
Oh gosh,
The Rock with a wig. Dude, I was watching Lanterns last night, and the black guy on the show was wearing eyeliner. Like, I don't know what kind of weird shit that was, but I'm like watching it, I'm like, why is a black guy wearing eyeliner?
gay.
Did you watch it?
No,
dude. It's all right. It's all right.
A human brain transplanted into a cyborg body.
Yeah,
Michael Collins. Yeah, I forgot that name. Right.
Yeah, so Michael Collins is like, hey man, this program is fucked up. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's we need to report this. And his boss is like, yeah, sure, and like takes his brain and fucking puts it into the cyborg body. So Deathlock is like mid-mission and like killing a bunch of people, and the guy like becomes conscious. Is like, what the fuck? So he's kind of like talking to the AI computer that's running the shit. You know what I mean? It's like, it's interesting. You'll never find.
Oh, there you go.
Damn, he is weak as shit, dude.
Yeah, he's got a regular, but his agility is just incredible, though. You know, really fast.
His agility is off the chain, but yo, he's a fucking retard.
Mm-hmm. Everything's pretty much he's a regular guy. Almost.
Yeah, he's just a regular guy.
It's not easy being blue. Mm-hmm.
Do you like the whole blue thing with the mutants? Like,
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Like in the movies, they're definitely like leaning into the blue of the skin tones and the fur and stuff.
Oh, like
they're just trying to emphasize how they stand out.
Like Avatar?
Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, it's like maybe in the books, maybe in the comic books, they were like, nah, this is really like black, but it's like a sheen. We're trying to show like a sheen to that it's black, not
I don't know
necessarily
like,
blue.
what was the printing situation for colors back in that time when that shit came out? What was the printing history? A lot of it's determined by that.
Probably like cyan blue, you know what I mean? Like the simplest blue they could.
It's all based on what they could print out at the time.
I don't know.
They got rid of his. They got rid of his. I remember that when they got rid of his ankle wings because they were.
Why'd they get rid of his ankle wings?
They got blown up, and they don't know if they'll grow back or not.
Who had ankle wings? Angel?
I can't.
Or they were
destroyed.
Destroyed in battle. It says Namor's. Did you know Namor's ankle wings are really fins, which were recently destroyed in battle? Whether they'll grow back remains to be seen.
Dude, one time Mr. Fantastic like came in on Namor and he thought that Namor was fucking masturbating. But he was really fucking Sue Storm when she was invisible.
When was this?
Just now in
up.
my head.
Like, because I don't remember any of that.
You guys remember that episode?
He's calling Sue Storm a hussy, man.
Dude, Sue Storm is a island boy whore. She like grew up with a bunch of wasps, bunch of white boys, and as soon as she met that tanned island boy,
why would Namor if he lives
under
the fucking water? Why would he have a tan?
Under the sea.
Under the sea. I don't know, because he comes up.
And he chills out on the beach.
Yeah,
from time to time?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, that would make sense, I guess.
He gets tan. He's got his little britches on. He's got little britches on. Yeah, dude. He's used to like creeping into fishing towns and fucking like fishermen wives and shit when the fishermen
that dude. He
are
could
away.
be going to like some French topless beaches and shit. What is he doing?
He's like, well, I mean, I'm just saying. He's like, hey, your husband's out fishing. He'll be gone for like 2 days. Like, let's just
go to the
smash some puss.
fisherman?
Wife? Why go to the fisherman's wife? I don't know. She could be like some hot Norwegian chick wearing wool. You know what I mean? Like all buck naked underneath a wool sweater.
This is all going on in your head, man.
Where the fuck? What? Where are your buildings before they're built? They're in your head, right?
Sometimes.
All right. Oh, sometimes. Where else?
Yeah,
where
because
else
a lot of times
in the toilet.
Well, no, a lot of times the constraints of like the program will kind of determine a lot about what the building looks like.
The original idea of the building is in your noodle.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to have some type of program. You don't just sit down and say, "Oh, I'm going to get a building." You got to have some sort of criteria of what you're
sure,
trying
but
to accomplish.
you initially have like the napkin idea, like, "Hey, man, I've got an idea."
Yeah, I've drawn some cool shit on napkins before. Yeah.
How come you don't draw anymore?
I just quit doing it. It feels like work. I mean, I'll draw it if I have to build something. I'll draw something up real quick, but I don't spend a whole lot of time on it because I know how I'm going to put it together anyway, so I don't really waste my
Or if
time.
you're just drawing some buildings for the fuck of it, like you're not.
No, I don't
involved
ever
in-
do that. To me, it's always been a job. I don't look at it.
Damn, man.
It's like I had
You loved it at one point.
Yeah. It's just not that way after so many years. It's
Patrick,
not
you
that
loved
way.
it. You loved it.
You'll
And now
get
you
to where you're
don't love
sick
it.
of drawing shit. Trust me.
You were married to a beautiful woman, and now she just sits there, and you don't make love to her anymore.
You'll get to where you're tired of drawing shit.
Are you crazy? I'm always horny to draw, dude.
Well, that's you.
Horny to draw Psylocke?
Yeah, I'll draw the fuck out of some Psylocke. I don't understand her. She's like a British chick in an Asian lady's body.
Yeah, she's British. I don't know. She'd be Asian she could be English Asian.
I tell you what, if she came to me and was like, I want to make a website, I'd be like, all right.
Usually the stuff I'll draw, it'll be like a detail of how I'm going to put this thing with that thing and how it's going to go together. So it's more like
Why you always on some gay shit? Why you always on some gay shit?
Why are you always in the chat, TJ?
Just hit the link. Quit being a fucking boner. Quit being a hot
You got
dog
something to say,
with fucking cold
step up,
cheese
big
on
boy.
it, dude.
They should do this for the movie if they're gonna do anything.
Take your
with
hot
Rogue.
dog, put the cheese on it, and put it in the fucking microwave. Stop being fucking this piece of cold cheese on my hot dog, dude.
That chick they cast for Rogue, like, kind of looks like this right here. Kind of. She's got some big ass
Came out of
hands.
nowhere, dude. She played in Obsession, and from Obsession, she's now Rogue. I think it's pretty dope.
I think she's
Rogue is supposed to be a fucking.
She looks
Stone
just
Cold
like
Fox.
this drawing right here, dude.
Yeah,
Rogue-
but they're gonna do it different. And Jean Grey's not a fucking
Rogue
murderer
is
either.
supposed to be a Stone Cold Fox, dude.
But there's an older
the girl
version
that they
wasn't.
got. Bless her heart. She could be considered a Stone Cold Fox.
She like
I'm talking voluptuous, the whole nine.
bro, they got fucking White Queen.
She's my
Samara
white queen.
Weaving. Like you'll be fine if you want to see a hot chick. You'll see some hot chicks in that fucking movie. Tell you that the old Rogue wasn't a hot chick like that. Old Rogue was like some fucking
the 97 version.
She was like a goth kind of looking chick.
Yeah,
97 X-Men 97. That's a hot chick.
Yeah, X-Men 97.
The goth chick from the X-Men cartoon. Yeah, she had like a goth thing going on with her.
Like the old school Rogue started before she got the Captain Marvel powers or whatever. However that fucking happened. Before that, she was like a goth looking kind of chick.
Can you imagine what it's like for these actresses that spend their whole life trying to get hot as shit, and then they go to Hollywood and they're like, "Yeah, we're not hiring anybody for those roles."
Yeah, they end up on the fucking couch. Oh,
What's the name of that chick in Girls? Now we're hiring this fat nasty bitch. Sorry, you don't get.
Gorlock. We're hiring Gorlock for this role. Sorry.
Can you imagine, like,
Lena Dunham,
these chicks that
Lena
work
Dunham.
their entire lives to be hot, and they go to Hollywood and they're stone cold foxes, and they're like, "Nah, we have a different image of where we're going with this project."
I think the fucking culture war is over. I think they've stopped hiring fat ugly girls. Like if you look at the X-Men casting, they all look attractive.
Dude,
all the girls are fucking hot. You know what I mean?
I think
that
B movies on Amazon.
Bullshit is like it's turning.
If you go pull up old B movies on Amazon, they're all fucking smoking hot Playboy.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying for a little while it was like, hey, Leanne Dunn is hot, or hey, you know what I mean? They were like trying to feed us all this bullshit, and nobody was buying it. You know
what's Amy Schumer? They were trying to tell us she was hot at some point. It's like no.
So now they've gone back. So now they're bringing back chicks who are hot, and the Marvel movies are starring dudes. Because they're like, oh, that's where the money goes. My bad.
They're giving us a bunch of ketchup and trying to feed us a shit sandwich.
I don't know why they made fucking Silver Surfer a woman in that fucking movie, dude.
I don't know. She was in the second Sin City movie. She was pretty hot in that.
Yeah, I'm not saying she's not hot. I'm not saying that girl isn't, attractive. I'm just saying Silver Surfer as a woman.
They're trying to reinforce that whole
why be
multiverse.
Dumb?
I like the visuals though. They gave you some. I mean,
those are dope.
The surfer when she was surfing through the fucking flames, that shit was so dope.
That's what like balances it out, dude. Like on one hand, I'm like, oh, why'd they get a girl? And
I
on
think
the
they
other
made her
hand,
a
they're
girl
fucking
because they're trying to reinforce.
And Johnny was like, Johnny had a crush on her, which was, that was funny.
Yeah, okay, but when she was shredding that fucking warp on her board, I was like, fuck yeah, dude, surf that fucking shit, girl.
Yeah, it was really good, and Galactus looked dope as fuck. Kind of slow, kind of wasted, but whatever.
But I mean, like that would be like you would be on the beach just banging on your surfboard if you saw that. You'd be like, "Get it, girl!
Yeah,
holy fuck, go!" That was
one
just
of the best.
Watching a fucking girl fucking ride that shit like that. I was like, "Oh, that's fucking dope." But what's up, J Dollar?
He's not even on the panel, man.
He's not.
Nah, there he is.
My booty hole brown.
Squeeze the leg, squeeze the butt. Your booty hole's brown.
I didn't get the memo that we're doing drinking night tonight, but apparently we're doing drinking night now. So brace yourselves.
I'm getting a little fucked up. A little bit.
Been streaming for 2 hours. I didn't even know.
I'm sorry. You did a like on my tweet.
Is this what you talking about, Linkovich? This shit is fucking gay.
Ooh.
Not that. That right there. Gross.
Good girl.
Why does that look like an old school? Is that like a
dude? I can't believe I was on your panel and you pulled up a picture of Alexandra Daddario and you're like, "That's a dude." I'm like, "Are you fucking?"
Who said that?
Who said
you
that?
did, you jackass.
Me?
Yes.
Obsession
Let's keep
was the origin story of Rogue.
I don't know
you
if
watched
you were
Obsession? Is it worth
what,
the watch?
I'm
Now I want to go watch it.
The
now.
fuck, she is a dude.
It's like she's
Apparently,
she's
someone put a
cutie.
good thing together of her facial expressions, putting it next to Rogue, and Rogue, she's totally fine. Put her on a little woman steroids, Have her take Miss Marvel's power.
See, how are they going to interact with her and Miss Marvel? Like,
oh, Miss Marvel's gone. Like she ain't like.
I mean, are they going to do like X-Men Rogue where she like can't fly and shit?
Well, you can get like
right?
you can definitely get Sydney Sweeney. I don't like Sydney Sweeney's fucking. I don't like the way she talks. She sounds like a fucking.
By the second movie, let her get in contact with.
Nah, Sydney Sweeney should have been
Marvel.
Supergirl, man.
Nah.
Heck
nah,
yeah.
I don't like Sweeney's dopey eyes.
Yeah, but they had that other dopey chick playing Supergirl.
I think she looks.
Thighs, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm very satisfied with who Kevin Feige picked. A bunch of nobodies, because he can mold them into the X-Men.
Yes.
Well, that's how it started.
Plus, he
anyway.
can pay him less.
That's how besides Robert Downey Jr. That's how.
You know what?
No, they always do that.
Chris Hemsworth didn't get paid much.
They don't give you no money unless.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not giving him a lot of money because that means the budget goes into the movie and not just fucking paychecks.
They're gonna get money anyway. I mean, these guys got eventually.
Yeah.
Got fucking paid
oh,
up.
dude, they'll get shampoo bottles with their fucking heads on it and shit.
You know what's fucked up though?
McDonald's meals and shit.
They'll do these blockbusters and they'll want these huge salaries, yet they'll do independent projects and not they get paid at all. You know, it's like, yeah, put the money in the movie.
I hope they do a young Rogue before she can fly and all that nonsense, and they can weave it in.
Oh, there goes Rogue right there
with the Hellfire Club.
That's what I remember, Rogue.
There you go, Patrick. That's your fucking hot ass narrow hip Rogue with, I guess.
I'm on my cell phone. I can't really see.
She don't gotta be OP as fuck right away.
Just give her a lot of hair. Give her more hair than that, though, for sure. And the same shit, though. Just that's an old one, so it's not. She had another outfit here too. Oh, here we go. Is this the whole page? Yeah, it is. I wonder if I can see it. Oh my gosh!
That's like a 200s ish.
I used to have these books. I think I read it.
I mean, Rogue needs to be a smoke show, bro.
Sure. And she looks like a regular European kind of face.
Yeah, it's totally. I think that chick is the perfect casting. She'll do.
A Mediterranean.
Rogue in the comic books is like, she's not necessarily a hillbilly, but she's like
Southern Belle.
She's a fucked up young girl who cannot physically touch anyone, and Kevin is doing all the chicks. Emma Frost is fucked up. Jean is fucked up. Rogue is fucked up. Storm is fucked up.
Bro,
they all have traumatized childhoods.
If she freaking would just get one of those dampeners and then take her powers away, I don't know why the fuck that ever became a problem. It's only a problem when they try to subjugate them and throw them into prison, so they can't use it. Why doesn't she have a few of those in her closet? You know what I mean?
Well, they have Spider-Man clearly created it in the.
There you go.
I know exactly what Kevin's doing in the back of my head, because Driver is Mr. Sinister.
Are they gonna do Genosha or some shit?
I don't even think you need to do all that. Don't even got to do all that. And I wouldn't even make Mr. Sinister yet. Have him be the Mulberry guy who becomes Mr. Sinister. You know?
Yeah, have him be like the guy that delivers coffee, and then he just gets
no, because he's a geneticist. Mr. Sinister is a pretty cool character. There's deep lore. He's from the 1800s. And eventually he becomes Mr. Sinister, and it's not even, it's the clone of the guy who ends up becoming Mr. Sinister. It's not even the original.
I don't care.
Becomes Mr. Sinister. And Mr. Sinister clones Jean, and then he clones Cable. He's obsessed. He's an obsessive weirdo. He's an
obsessive care.
It'll be fucking, and then make it creepy.
Oh, okay, I got the wrong cover, but I don't see her. I don't see her.
Have the Hellfire Club in there.
Rouge. I spelled that wrong.
I don't have a wish list when I go to
Based in the South. It'll be out of Louisiana.
Damn it, man. Y'all stay the fuck out of Louisiana. It's
dude. Mr. Sinister from there, dude.
Yeah, that's Goth. That's Goth Rogue right there. She looks creepy. Was she a villain back in the day? Was she? I think she was.
Air Fire's done.
Yeah, Spider-Woman's got the
quit romanticizing fucking Louisiana. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, Spider-Woman has the hottest outfit ever.
Who's Spider-Woman?
Yeah, like for that kind of old school kind of look costume. But
That's what you like the most? Is that
but
one?
Yeah, because like just the contours, like the costume, it's a really good design.
I'm telling you, this Asian guy who's writing X-Men is gonna do so good. I have faith in this Asian dude.
You still buy comics?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, why? Yeah, of course.
I was just doing a nerd check.
But it's cool because
It's like a wellness check, but a nerd check.
You don't gotta put a lot of if you do all the chicks and Cyclops and all that, you don't gotta put a lot of emphasis on Charles. And there's just
You didn't show any wieners or anything, did you?
No. Just in the 3 chicks alone, Emma and Jean and Rogue, that's enough to fill the movie, to build the team. And of course, there's like Beast. They still need to cast, and supposedly they're still looking for Angel.
I thought they already had a Beast, that guy that was in the Road Warrior movie.
No, this is a whole new thing. It's a whole new thing.
Yeah, but they still use some of the old characters.
Oh, you talking about in Doomsday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the old X.
Yeah, it looks like the
What are they, cherry picking
Beast
characters now?
Beast will be like CGI, like he'll be, it'll be Kelsey's name or Kelsey's voice.
No, he did. I think he did. He said he did a couple of weeks of shooting, so he actually has some pretty decent roles. Secret Wars. Kevin Feige said Secret Wars is the first movie where they start putting their entire portfolio into their movies going into the future. So that's what all of his corporate plan is to finally have the Marvel portfolio under one umbrella, and he can just do whatever he pleases.
I love Alex Maleev art, man. He's so fucking dope.
There's a lot at stake right now because that franchise is shit in the bed, and they need to do a fucking Hail Mary right now.
I think Spider-Woman could be a good TV show.
I wouldn't even do Spider-Woman. I wouldn't do her.
Did anybody watch that?
No.
That show with who is it?
Who would you do then?
50 Shades of Grey chick in it.
I do like Gwenpool.
Oh, that chick. Yep, I never seen that one.
When Stacy becomes the spider chick.
Was that movie?
Oh
shit?
yeah.
Or what was it? A show?
Dakota Johnston. That was a movie. It was.
Was it terrible?
Yeah, probably. I forgot.
Do not watch
Black.
it.
What is it? Widow?
You're on. What's up, Longbox?
Hey, how you doing?
What's up, John? You can take down my camera. If
It's
you want.
roller derby. Just fucking jump in whenever you.
Yeah, I love how this guy fucking paints, man. It's so damn good. Alex Maleev. That's my favorite.
We're looking at what Finn is sharing with that butt.
Just doing some comic book shit.
I had.
You ever had that card? Oh,
Uh-huh.
I had that card probably.
Yeah, everybody.
I didn't have that card.
What? You're not Comicscape, man.
No, I'm
You
not.
suck.
Never
Piece of
claimed to be.
shit. You never
claimed
had
to
the
be.
illusion that this guy was your uncle.
What hat is that? Whose hat?
No, I called him that as a joke to me.
Captain America and Vision.
Whose hat is this up here?
Rawhead Kid.
You got Daredevil probably, or no, that's Doctor Strange, Spider-Man, Iron Man, Silver Surfer. Thor,
Yo, Howard the Duck.
Gay.
Fantastic Four.
Howard the Duck is gay.
He didn't. I guess that probably could be Howard Duck because I don't know anybody else who has a small hat like that.
Would you say Howard the Duck was gay, John?
He was hot for what's her name? The big redheaded girl. Brenda, was that her name?
Brenda. Hello,
What?
She was
Brenda.
played by Leah Thompson in the movie.
Oh yeah, that was an odd scene where they like hooked up.
He banged her?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. In the movie, Howard the Duck hooks up with the
I don't think I saw the same
Marty
movie, dude.
McFly's mom.
Yeah, and they bang in the movie.
I'd be surprised if I got this fucking card in a box somewhere.
They have duck sex.
Dude, in my opinion of Leah Thompson just fucking dropped.
Well, I don't think she actually had sex with a duck.
No, you just said she did.
She was
in
a
the
method
movie.
actor. He probably had sex.
It was a method actor. I mean, I'm sure as soon as he pulled out his corkscrew shaped penis with the barbs at the end, she
Look at that cable,
probably
dude. Look at that fucking
backed
cable.
away.
You like that?
Who is that? Is that
She had to
you?
go to
Is
the
that J Dollar?
gynecologist.
It does kind of look like J Dollar.
It's J Dollar.
Hell yeah,
J
bro.
Dollar as
What's up with the blue
Cable.
hand?
That's Cable, bro. That's me right there, bro. I would love to be Cable.
I
He's
hate
got like a
Cable.
regular gun too.
So did y'all not like the
You put a yarmulke
Josh
on that shit,
Brolin
put some
cable?
fucking side curls. That's fucking.
Did y'all not like the Josh Brolin cable?
No, I did.
He was fine.
Yeah.
There's only so much you could do with probably the worst comic book character ever created.
He's kind of douchey.
You're out of your mind.
Cable.
He's just convoluted.
I come from the future, and I'm the coolest character's son, and I got a robot arm and a big gun. It's like-
90s.
Just screams nepotism
it's
every
just
day.
like,
That's his battle cry. Nepotism.
Ghost Rider was dope.
my name is Cable. Isn't that cool? Cable.
Oh, look, it's a rookie. Freaking Danny Ketch. Danny Ketch Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I just watched the second Ghost Rider.
You got a rookie card. You got a rookie card. It's so stupid.
Look at that. That is dope. That's
It is
Danny.
dope. Yeah.
1990 rookie.
Yep. I had that trade.
Rookie ass bitch.
Had like the first 6 issues in it.
It's dope though.
Yeah, I read it. I read it like I don't know, 4 or 5 times probably.
Who's making Hot Pockets?
With fucking Mark Textera as the artist, dude. That shit was off the chain.
I was screaming 90s right there. Ooh, look at that. Oh, who did that?
That is cool.
Yeah, that's badass. Holy shit.
Unbound.
My brothers are both bikers, so like they had pictures of Ghost Rider before. Like I'm talking like 1972.
Where's that?
Whoa, what's that?
That looks sick.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I like it's got that first Ghost Rider movie appeal where it's like it's too shiny and too like gay. It's almost like Judas Priest fucking Ghost Rider. You know what I mean?
Well, Judas Priest was too gay, also.
Well, Judas Priest was gay as shit, but nobody knew it. But like I'm looking at him going, the giant spikes on the shoulder pads and stuff. I don't know. I like that like burnt tar Ghost Rider.
Yeah, from part 2.
You didn't like the blue oyster bar?
I don't know.
No.
This would have been
What?
painted on the side of a van back in 1974, going to the beach with those long.
Play
circles.
nice, Ethan.
You know, I like that
What's up,
concept
dude?
of him getting into any vehicle.
Hey, Matt
and-
Barr.
Yes, sir. What's up?
I want to say I'm sorry, man. I've been thinking about it for about a week. You know, you made a nice gesture towards me.
Oh, it's Ethan. Ethan, turn your mic up.
I'm on my iPad.
Black Hat Cinephile says he stopped by after Superman's death and was backpedaled. We all knew that was going to happen. Did anybody believe that Superman was going to stay dead?
I don't know.
That was literally the first time I realized I was being manipulated. You know what I mean? I was like,
How old were you?
We're both adults, Ethan. What's up, buddy?
Can't tell what's going on.
Oh, your mic is low. Like you're really low.
I can't hear Ethan at all.
I can't either.
What's the banging going on? Is that you, Matt?
Sounds like he's fighting the wind.
maybe he's driving a bike like Ghost Rider.
I think his fucking iPad's turned into a Decepticon and he's fucking fighting it on the side of the street.
No Decepticons.
It's a war. It's Warlock. It's part of the fucking Phalanx.
What I just want to say, I want to apologize to Matt Barr for, the head wound.
Oh, he's talking?
Can't hear you.
he wants to
I'm
apologize.
listening. I'm hearing him.
And I want to say I'm sorry for that, and that's all. I mean, you don't have to take that apology to mean anything if you don't want to, but it was cruel. And I don't think you have a head wound. I think you're probably just in the same situation as a lot of us are with a lot of people who want to be cruel to each other. I don't want to be cruel to you, man. So I just want to say I'm sorry, and I appreciate you apologizing for the stuff you said about Andrea. I appreciate that.
Oh, cool.
So
Absolutely, dude. We're both adults, and
man,
whatever I said, I said it in a sense of being an asshole, and I apologize for that. So
I'm loving this.
I'm not saying we need to start streaming together and working together, but like moving forward, like I'm out. Yeah.
All right. So I don't want to be mean to you, and I'm thankful that you don't want to be mean to me, or at least my wife. And so for that, I want to apologize to you and let you do your show, man. I just want to.
Hey, man, you have a good night and good luck with everything.
Oh, that was cool.
Right, night,
awesome.
See you, man.
Yeah, I just bought the trade paperback of this. I couldn't hear it.
I don't know. Whenever a man apologizes to another man, it's like that is awesome. You know what I mean? Like, because to me, the most difficult thing in the world is to say I'm sorry about anything. So I don't know. That's cool.
Sounds gay.
Sorry if I'm talking about it.
No, it's not gay, man.
That totally came out of left field, so that's cool.
I got a different philosophy on apologies. But...
Well, my philosophy is
it ain't your channel, Patrick.
Right, an unsolicited.
I'm just stating my opinion.
Accepted. You know what I mean?
And I didn't even tell you what my policy is on apologies.
Yeah, I'll be quiet. I'm sorry. I talk too much.
You just wanted to reply to Ethan. We get it. But anyway, I just bought this trade paperback, and if they could do a movie of Weapon X, it's just rated R, and just do that story of him getting fucked with, or just make it.
Oh, look, there's some fucking dark.
I have another unpopular opinion.
Darth
Vader and Wolverine are cooler the less we know about them.
No, that's a great story. That little, I don't know, what it was like 6 issues, 7 issues.
What, the Darth Vader one?
No,
I'm just saying Darth Vader in general and Wolverine in general, to me, were cooler when I knew less about them.
I don't know about that.
The stories that you do know about them should make them cool. That's
exactly. Yeah.
That's what.
And here's another unpopular
glorious story.
I don't know about the pink, but
unpopular tonight. I'm okay with like learning about Darth Vader. I'm okay with like, oh, Darth Vader's suit fucking sucks balls, and that's part of his fucking punishment. Or I like the Darth Vader miniseries where Palpatine just like threw him to a fucking planet, and he had to like figure out how to get off the planet in his new fucking suit of bullshit. And I thought that was all interesting and kind of cool, because I feel like luckily it wasn't dumb. I feel like the Wolverine stuff was a little goofy, but
I would have never even put Wolverine in the X-Men. All the X-Men films are horrible. They're all horrible.
I was gonna say Darkhawk looks awesome,
dude. That first Wolverine movie, that fucking Hugh Jackman just looks like a straight up Broadway queerbait, dude. Like it's just like. Why did you get this guy? You know what I mean? At least while I remember watching.
Because they're trying to do X-Men the musical.
Well, yeah, dude. Like, okay, no offense to him, but I guess they had called Hugh Jackman like a month before they started filming, and was like, "Hey, could you be Wolverine?" And he was like, "Dude, I'm playing fucking Oklahoma. Like, I'm not ready for X-Men." And so that's why like all of his like shots are from like the kind of like collarbone up. You know what I mean? Like they're not really showing like his arms, his bare arms. They're not really showing his physique.
Yeah, he wasn't jacked yet.
He wasn't jacked, right? Until the second one. So between X-Men 1 and X-Men 2, they were like, yo, just shut the fuck up and just start working out. And that's all he did was work out. So like X-Men 2, which I think is one of the best ones, he's fucking jacked as fuck.
You know what's funny? I like X-Men 2 a lot too. Other people don't like it.
X-Men 2 was dope.
Dude, when there's like assault guys that are starting that assault on Xavier's school and he's just fucking killing them all, I was like, that's fucking Wolverine. There we go.
Yeah, X-Men 2 was dope.
Yeah,
Even when they fuck it up, I love it, dude. Even if they're like,
head.
"Hey, we've made all the X-Men homos," it's like, God damn it, I still like.
You
the
need to
X-Men
see Wolverine's claws go through a dude's head. You know.
Well, they gave us that in Logan.
Oh my god, how cool! When Logan popped his claws and cut that guy's arm off, like in the opening scene of Logan, I was like, finally, I've been waiting 15 years for a real Wolverine movie. That
Dude,
was awesome.
it was like Logan just like chopping up a bunch of illegals. I just rewatched that scene over and over. I was like, this is a fucking ICE recruitment video right here. No, I'm not kidding, but I'm kidding, but I'm really not. I do like that one, but yeah, when like Xavier is pumping out his mental shit.
Oh, that was so sad.
And Wolverine just like has to like claw his way to Xavier, but while he's doing it, he's like stabbing the fucking marauders and shit, dude. It was like, what the fuck?
I gotta watch that movie again. I've seen it once.
I liked it.
I would have done the ending different, but whatever.
I thought it was sad or something. Yeah, something very sad happened.
I like them having the trucks as being autonomous. I don't think I had ever seen that in another movie. I know that sounds small and petty, but
no, yeah.
But like to see like, but you know what I mean? To be like, oh yeah, within 10 years, like all of our 18 wheelers and all of our Walmart fucking deliveries are gonna be like driverless 18 wheelers.
They're doing that shit. They're trying to do that now.
Yeah, I thought that was unrealistic when I saw it. Lo and behold, it was the most realistic thing in the movie.
Right? Yeah. Dude, I felt the same way. Okay, just hear me out on this. Dude, I felt the same way with City of Children of Men. You know, where with Owen Wilson, where they're in the future and they're like, yo, everybody's sterile. Have you seen that movie?
No.
So it's like in the future and everybody's sterile, and like the youngest person who's been born is like 23 and he's a celebrity, but nobody has been born since this guy. Everybody's just sterile. And you're watching it, and this was like early 2010s or something, and you're watching it and you're going, that's some weird shit. There's no way the whole population would be sterile. Like how would you do that? But then you fast forward to COVID, where they're forcing everybody to get fucking injections of unknown shit. I'm going, oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Children of Men makes fucking total sense. That's totally possible now.
There you go, Jay Dollar. If you're here.
That's a terrible painting, but yeah, I like Cable.
It's a terrible.
We're all here. We're watching.
No, it's cool. Yeah, no, it's cool. I'm getting a little worn
I'm fine
down.
with that. I know. I'm cool with it, dude.
Yeah, I'm getting a little worn down by it.
Are you? All right.
Yeah, a little bit. But this is a bad. Let's pay homage to this fucking badass.
Worn down by what?
America.
America.
By doing this, why don't you just shut up, Patrick?
Oh, I don't like it, dude. There's a fucking tangent. There's a fucking tangent,
here?
guys.
Fucking right here.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking well.
Damn it. The fucking my artistic autism is fucking riding hard.
Oh
right now,
my god.
I'm like Monk, that fucking Muslim fucking autistic detective.
All right,
what's your problem with that?
What, having a tangent?
No, of the Captain America picture. You had a problem with that?
I only had a problem with the tangent.
The little feather that was going over the border.
I had a problem with the tangent.
I didn't see that. See, I'm on my phone. I can't really see all the shit.
This is the shit that I was showing. I think.
Yeah, see, that's what's, I guess Spider.
Oh, this new Midnight thing looks interesting.
Do you think this is interesting? This fucking dude. What about that?
What is this? Spider-Man.
It's a new Spider-Man.
Oh, it's a new Spider-Man. It's like body horror Spider-Man, dude.
Yeah, Midnight is horror version of Marvel.
That's cool though. It's nice. It's fucking.
Which it's cool to try.
All right, I'm gonna
do an absolute.
Throw this out there, dude. Have we seen? All right, I'm be a good guy. I'm showing how much of a good guy I am. Have we seen Cyber Frog? Everybody, just chill. Y'all are gonna be like, "Fuck that guy." No, let me just glaze for a second. Have we seen this scene with Cyber Frog? Like, have we seen the frog being like pulled apart and like put together?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Like in like a body horror kind of like,
Ugh.
you know, like they find this amphibian and they've like completely taken it apart and they're like putting it back together with all the cybernetics. Like, there's got to be a moment where it looked pretty fucking like horrifying. There's your
there's like
your
30
olive branch.
covers to issue 1 of this right here, and they're all quite interesting. I mean, some of them are dumb.
I didn't like that Nightcrawler costume.
The priest, dude, I need a new this one.
Yeah.
Let's see. There was another one. It was this one. Fucking ass. I'm using all my cuss words because my kids are asleep. This one.
That's badass.
You don't like that?
No, I didn't like the other one. It was, but in this context, it works. And I'm also glad to see that they're keeping him as a Catholic, right? Is that what they're doing? You know what I mean? Because weren't they kind of like distancing himself from him being a?
Well, it's Midnight, and he's super Catholic, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna have a big role in the whole Midnight story.
That would be. What is the Midnight? Are they leaning into like the horror of it or what?
Yeah, they want to do Marvel horror, is what I heard.
Yeah, it's the whole Midnight saga. So
that would be interesting of Nightcrawler being like the vampire slayer, even though he looks like a demon. Is that too much of a fucking?
It just came out. We'll find out.
Hmm.
All this stuff just came out this month or this month, I think. So
he looks like a demon, but he's like actually the one fighting against all of this this evil. Who's your fucking the Thing fucking homage?
Yep.
Yes, you do.
From the poster.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like the movie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the Kurt Russell movie. Yeah.
John Carpenter.
That movie was great.
That is
like
great.
I never
movie.
seen that.
What?
They got it free on YouTube.
What, dude? You haven't seen the
Did you not
Thing?
have seen the Thing?
Probably as a kid, but I probably wasn't
Let's
interested.
watch it tonight.
Yeah, let's watch it right now, dude. Like, because I have questions about it, dude. Like, maybe like on an autistic level, like too many questions. Because I'm like, you're an alien and you've been frozen. How are you mimicking people's behavior in languages and shit? And I'm wondering if the alien like takes you over cell by cell, but like doesn't let you know. So like, let's say you're eating some fucking cereal, and you've got a little piece of alien in there on purpose, like he like chips his nail or whatever, right? You get a little bit in you, and that little bit in you goes into you and starts killing, populating, and then like sleeper selling it. You know what I mean? So like you're walking around, like, so it doesn't need to like mimic you and like memorize the shit, you know, because so you're walking around, and as you're walking around, you're slowly cell by cell being taken over, so that at some point when your whole body is nothing but the Thing cells, it's able to like react violently with the teeth and shit, you know. Maybe I'm thinking into it too much.
No, I like the way you think about all this kind of stuff. It's interesting.
I think you're just weird.
Thank you. Because they're like, yo, because Wilford Brimley is like, yo, like start eating your own food. And then he mentioned oatmeal.
Wilford Brimley, the best line of that book is, I'm okay now. I want to come inside.
I'm okay now. I want to come inside. And he's got like a noose hanging behind him. He's like, I'm okay now. I'm like, fuck, bro.
And one thing I did like, not to spoil it, but you never know anything about the alien. You don't know its motivations. You know nothing. It's totally alien. I love that.
Yeah. well, like it was like they did a deleted scene of the spaceship that they're originally in has a different pilot. So it seems to be you had a spaceship that was a zoological expedition type of spaceship that had one type of species. They find the thing and try to bring it back, and it opens up inside the ship. I mean, it's like deleted scene shit that like maybe doesn't really, it really doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It kind of
like I said, that alien in that movie, the less we know is it's better. Also,
yeah, I totally agree. Like all we see is that ship in the beginning, like
was it a prisoner? Was that the species? Was that like an invasive species on that ship? We know nothing.
Dude, I remember my aunt was like in college at the time, and she went and saw the thing and came back. And I remember being at my grandma's house, and she said I went and saw the thing, and I was like, what did it look like? Like I was like sitting there with a pencil and paper, like, what did it look like? You know what I mean? Because like I was like, oh my god, you went and saw a monster movie? Like, okay, like was it a werewolf? Like, oh no, it was an alien.
Yeah, what kind of monster was it?
Yeah, and she was like, I don't know. And like I just remember being kind of frustrated with her because she was like, I don't know, there's like tentacles and like the head came off, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like I didn't say that, but in my head, you know what I mean? Like the intentions behind me of a 6-year-old, I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like its head is off. Like
it was a Cronenberg, as they would say on Rick and Morty.
I'm like, I'm used to like this island Earth. You know what I mean? I'm like, what? Like, no. Like, does it have a big head? Does it have pinchers? Like, please describe this monster so I could draw it. You know? And she was just like, yeah, its face opened up, and I was like, all right.
So what did you think when you finally saw it? Did you remember that?
It totally made sense. Once like the dog's face opened up and like all I was like, oh, okay. I gotcha. I thought that was really rad, dude, to be honest. I was like, dude, that is some practical special effects, dude. Like that's dope.
And now I can't think of the name of the movie, but there's a movie where these like American kids go into Mexico and they climb up on top of one of those like ziggurat pyramids. And the locals are like, no, and they surround.
Oh, this shit sounds like a fucking like their phones are ringing.
No.
Ring. Like, but it's like the vines.
Yes.
It's called The Ruins.
The Ruins. I like that movie.
Yeah, bro. Because those vines were eating people, dude. They were like bloodthirsty
and I like
vines.
when the girl climbs down and she's like, "What are you doing? Why won't you let us leave?" And she throws some of the vines at the guy, and they just turn around and shoot him. I was like, "What is going on?" I thought that's the kind of horror movie I like. You know, they don't really explain it. They let you, they let your mind wander. You fill in the details.
They had like a classic cast of people who could be easily killed.
Yeah, like, they were all nobodies.
Yeah, but it's like some of those people from The Ruins were in, The Signal, and then we're in Final Destination. You know what I mean? It was like they were all kind of like.
One girl was from a reality show.
I feel good about it and positive. I feel like they had like a good 10 years of like, we're all working. Like we're all getting murdered in these movies, but like we're all getting like steady work.
But I thought that was it reminded me of the Thing, because we don't know anything about the monster. Did the monster win at the end? Did the monster lose at the end? I liked it. It was a good low budget horror movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, The Ruin. That's what it's called, right? Okay.
Yeah, The Ruin. Look at this fucking art, bro. Who is? Are we all here? Are we all seeing this fucking shit?
Yeah. That looks like 80s role playing game cover art.
Kind of like a video game.
An old Nintendo game.
Like I'm like, wait a minute, that's Storm. That's Storm shooting out radiation at a robot, and then look at the robot that Wolverine is fighting. So you have Wolverine. I don't even want to discuss it, but the robot, look at his legs. It's just fucking what the.
His goofy foot.
It's goofy as shit.
He's got a goofy foot. Look.
Well, they're two separate like feet, dude. Like they're two separate
he's got
shapes.
a goofy foot. Look.
One has like a giant bottom foot, and the other one has like a calf, and the other one doesn't have a calf.
He's like part Iron Giant.
Colossus has his shirt ripping like fucking Doc Strange, dude. Like what?
And he's got like a weird face.
Unlicensed.
With hair.
Oh my god, dude. This is like name a shitty Comicsgate creator. I'm just kidding.
Rude.
It was rude. It was rude. It's just gonna be like, oh my god, look at this fucking Dojo Kunt shit. Look at this. Fuck, man. I'm sorry. We're in good vibes tonight. I apologize.
Talk about The Rocketeer. Why they never made a sequel to that movie.
I love The Rocketeer. That was.
We can talk about The Rocketeer. No, this is okay because this is John Burns. So they went from like some Mexican kid to do the cover to now they're doing the interiors, and it's John Burns. Dude, why won't they, dude? Okay, so I have Soaring Eagle. He has a jetpack. It's not a rocket; it's a jet. He has a jetpack, and I like sent it to your boy Zach, and I was like, "Hey man, what do you think about this?" He was like, "Yeah, jetpacks are stupid." I was like, "Oh fuck." He's like, anybody with a jetpack would fucking kill themselves in fucking 10 minutes. And I was like,
because you know how superheroes make total sense.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't kill my buzz. I was pretty baked on.
I love the Soaring
Eagle. Yeah, Soaring Eagle makes me fucking high as shit.
Are you gonna do Soaring Eagle for the crisis?
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah. But
I think
him
the
just
Rocketeer
being like,
works just from the, from the era of like World War II, when the Germans were doing all kinds of experimental shit with their
well,
planes
like I'll tell you, the idea of Soaring Eagle's jetpack came from playing Fortnite. Remember some of the seasons where they had a jetpack?
I mean, I got a jetpack when I played Tycoon, Star Wars Tycoon. Fortnite.
Okay, so you get that, like it's not
Star
like
Lord's got a
it's
fucking
not like a
jetpack.
flying. It's not like Iron Man flying. It's more of like giant jumps. Does that make sense? Like it's more of like it's like you're able to like do super
jumping.
bounding. Yeah. There's some like hovering, but it's not like I'm not flying around like the Rocketeer. I'm more of like using my jets to go from one building top to like a few other building tops away. But Zach didn't care. He was like, yo, man, they'll fucking smash their heads into a fucking building and that'll be the end of it. I was like, all right.
So he's like strict about the physics.
Yeah.
But
we might do like a movie.
Cool.
Say what? I'm sorry.
I said, but casting pink cyanotic webs is cool.
Yeah.
Does he have any characters that levitate?
I don't know. He's got somebody with like ninja hands. He's got a black guy. I don't know. There's some other characters.
Maybe
I think we're like
strict physics of like the early Superman, which was just all strict physics.
No, the Jawbreaker characters were cool. It's just that they had poor execution.
Yeah, they were cool characters. I think the way John Malin drew them was shit.
That's all he has to say, though. He's like, "No, we're doing strict physics."
Like I saw the way the black guy's fucking Molly plate carrier looked. I was like, "This motherfucker's never seen a plate carrier." Never mind. I don't know. It's artistic decisions and a image, Liefeld art aesthetic that he's leaning into, and it's not for me, but other people enjoy it a lot.
Did you see that Stan Lee? He did like a show for a while where he was trying to find people that did incredible feats.
Yeah, he was like meeting people
and he had
who could,
like
like put metal pieces on their bodies.
Like marathon.
Who
guy.
wants to be a real superhero or something like that? Is that the show you're talking about?
Yeah. Like a guy could like drink a couple of gallons of water and then spit it all out and shit.
He had like regular folks like doing incredible shit. Like, so he had a guy that would do like the pool dive, like the little kiddie pool dive from like way up high. And he'd have like He'd have like a guy that just decided he wanted to run marathons and just fucking ran fucking 30
Man,
miles a day.
I knew one of his like handlers near at the end, and I was introduced to her through Bob Camp. So I was like hanging out with Bob Camp, and this girl came over, and she worked for Stan Lee, and so like she was at a couple of cons, and so we were at a couple of cons, and we were like running into her, and she like got me into the Stan Lee Q&A at New Orleans at the Wizard World. Like this was like right before he was fucking dead, dude. Like it looked like fucking Weekend at Bernie's, man. They like pulled him up on stage. It was fucked up. And
is that his family doing that to him, or
no? It was this guy named Max, because we met. We met because you know this girl.
I know,
that was
but who was dragging his ass around?
This guy. Hold on, this guy named Max was. So like we met with Stan and stuff, and then the nurse took Stan upstairs at the hotel and put him to bed, and then came back downstairs. So like I was having drinks with this guy named Max, which was like Stan Lee's manager, and the guy seemed fine. The guy seemed cool. He was definitely like not giving a fuck about us. Like he was like scanning the room over your shoulder. Does that make sense?
So he's like not listening. And he's
right. Like he's sitting there. We're having drinks. Everything is cool. But like he's definitely like scanning the room for other people, because there was other people in town for the Wizard Con and shit. And and at the time, I guess he was like trying to work up management for other artists, because Stan was fucking.
He was going Jerry Maguire.
Yeah, health wise, like Stan like didn't have enough. So Max was kind of like looking for another artist to manage and shit. So he was clearly like eyeballing some other shit, but it was pleasant. You know, I'm not pulling a PTP. Like everybody was super nice. There's no cadres or fucking, you know, what's it called? You know, there's no like, you know, footnotes of people being weird. Everybody was like super cool, but hung out with them. But like they were like Stanley did his Q&A, and it was really sad because he couldn't fucking hear anything, and he had Max sitting next to him like repeating questions, you know. And so you know, first before they brought him out, they were like, hey, don't bring up fucking his wife, and don't bring up Jack Kirby. Okay, we're gonna keep this fucking super positive. Okay, no fucking, don't mention his dead wife, and don't mention his fucking dead business partner or whatever. So that was understood. So he came out, and people were like, who's your favorite Dragon Ball Z character? And he was just like, yeah, bro. There were some of those, like, I was just like in awe of like, like I was like, yo, I'm within fucking 10 feet of fucking Stan Lee. Like I was just like, holy shit. Like, I'm not saying it was a
he
religious
like
situation.
At that point?
Nah. But he was a slow walker, and he did have an electric wheelchair. So he had like a Rascal or a Jazzy or whatever brand he had. But he had like a little motorized scooter that got him to the stage, and then they like
Mr. X
helped him up on stage like a fucking wet baby bird, dude. Like just like caught him up like. It was like watching two men lift a fucking newborn giraffe and put it on stage. It was the saddest fucking thing.
Right.
So,
how did his family allow this, though?
His sister was MIA because Max was helping Stan Lee run shit. So they had that shit down like a well-oiled, like Stan Lee would be like, I'm kind of tired. And he'd be like, yo, bro, you got 2 more hours. And he would, so like the first couple of Stan Lee signatures looked like Stan Lee, and like the last ones just looked like fucking help me. Help me. Hey, here's another L. Why does it say help me on my fucking American?
Why does mine say kill me?
Yeah, it's why does it say help me on my Captain America shield? That's weird. help me. Fucking weird. But so like, and so they were like, hey man, who's your favorite Dragon Ball Z character? And he'd be like, what? And Max would lean forward and he'd go, hey man, who's your Dragon Ball Z character? And he'd go, well, I love Spider-Man because Spider-Man just has like the personal touch, but I also like Thor. You know what I mean? And everybody would just be like, all right. And start fucking clapping their hands. Good answer. And then they would be like, hey man, what did you think about fucking Tron? And he'd be like, what?
Be kind because they're Disney product.
Yeah, and he would just be like, well, I love Doctor Strange. I mean, if you want to get weird, Doctor Strange gets weird. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Right? And it was just like, holy fuck, this is fucked up. Like, this needs to stop. You know what I mean? Like, that, like, there was something in my stomach, dude. Like, there was like a little Eagle Scout. There was like the Eagle Scout, and he was like, man, you need to somebody needs to stop this. You need to go over there and just snap this dude's neck and just fucking stop this whole thing in front of everybody. So the show ends. It was a catastrophe. They ask him more shit. A bunch of fucking dweebs ask him about
Does somebody got a stopwatch going?
People are asking him manga shit. He doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Does somebody got a stopwatch going where they're just like,
I don't know, maybe kinda. I don't know, but it was just like, all right, well, I guess we're done. He's kind of named off all the Marvel characters he can remember, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up.
Yeah, he said all the words he's capable of.
Ant-Man. Okay, thank you. Clappy clap, thank you, Stan. That was amazing. And so they walk him off stage and they put him in his rascal and they send him backstage. And so me and Bob are standing there and we're like, man, that was fucking weird. And we're like, yeah, that was, that's we were just talking about how fucking odd that was. Not pulling a PTP, but it was legitly like fucking odd, right? So me and Bob were like, that was weird. And so then this girl comes back, the one that was working for Stan, and she was like, hey, do you want to meet him? Do you have anything to ask him? And like me and Bob looked at each other and we were just like, yeah, nah, we're good.
You're just showing fucking mercy.
Yeah, dude, I was like, man, I just want to leave that fucking guy alone. Like maybe like 10, 20 years earlier, when he was like, hey, Excelsior, kids. Yeah, that was like the Marvel that I thought I'd be working at. Like that was gone. So like I was just like this poor old man in his fucking khaki pants. Just give him his fucking medicine and let him sleep.
That's sad.
Yeah. That was the same Wizard World convention that I met Mike S. Miller.
Schmiller.
And he like tore up all my artwork and threw it away, dude.
What?
Believe it.
Why did he do that? Did you piss him off?
I believe I pissed him off, dude. What
did you
do? You want to hear the story?
Yeah.
Chat, do you want to hear the story? Okay, so I'm sitting there with Bob Camp, and I'm like helping him with his table and shit. We've got log pencils, we've got Ren and Stimpy cells for fucking sale. We got all kinds of bric-a-brac shit. I'm helping him carry this stuff. So we're there. Around the corner, Mike S. Miller is there. Within an hour of us getting there. This isn't PTP shit. This is real shit. Mike will contest. Like within like a few minutes, he's kind of getting reprimanded because he's taken like multiple tables. So, he has like a decent corner booth, right? He's on the corner, but instead of having one long table and then another long table to create an L, he's like taking tables that aren't being used and like dragging them over to his. Yeah, so suddenly his table is like twice is like double deep and double wide. But then some of these people are showing up and are like, "Yo, where's my fucking table?" Like,
yeah, dude,
we're not sure where our table is. Yeah, and so Mike is just standing there with his fucking artwork all over these tables now, just being like, "Yeah, I don't know what's going on." So they come over there and they take the fucking tables from him, and I think he was like pretty pissed. He looked pretty pissed. But and so me and Bob Camp are drawing penises on Post-it notes. We're putting these. We're like, man,
shit.
You're just making tabs for Mike's artwork, is what you're saying.
I guess, yeah. I didn't know that Mike Miller had a no pun intended hard on for fucking wieners, right? So me and Bob, it's like we're just drawing like a little wiener with a smiley face on it, and then it's on a
little penis.
Yeah, it's a smiley penis, and it's on a Post-it. So I go out in the aisle, you know, in front of our table, and I act like I'm tying my shoe, and I put the Post-it down, and then I come down. So there's now a Post-it of a smiling penis in the middle of the aisle where everybody's walking. So we're sitting there, and we'll go, "Hey, excuse me, you dropped something," and like we'll point at the fucking Post-it, and like the person, you know, a guy, girl, whatever, will like turn around and see the fucking wiener smiling, and then they'll laugh, and then that generates some interaction, which then generates them walking over to our table, which then generated fucking sales. Like it was actually working, right? Like it was, because people were just like walking by. You know what I mean? You've been to a comic convention. Sometimes people just they go into like zombie mode and they just start walking. You know what I mean? So you need to like,
it's very cattle-like.
Yes. So you need to break the cattle, and dude, I got so many ideas for breaking the cattle. So you break the cattle, and so we put down this Post-it, and so it was funny. Like people thought it was funny. It was on Friday during the day, so like it was kind of light traffic. There wasn't kids there. It was mostly just adults, and so we were enjoying it. We thought it was funny. I think I even like videotaped a couple of just like, "Hey, you dropped something," and they look down. And
so you're drawing PG penises,
dude. They didn't even look like real penises. It was like
it was John Malin style penis.
Imagine you go like mid hump, then a long hump, and then another mid hump. Jeez. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It was like, imagine a three humped M, and the middle hump was like extended twice as long as the two side humps. and then you draw a little smiley face on that middle hump. So like it wasn't like, "Hey man, we're sitting here drawing dick and balls and foreskins and stuff." No, it was like, you know, it was like one gesture. You know what I mean? Like one line made the dick and balls, and then we did the smiley face.
Did you trademark said penis depictions?
No. And the funny thing was, like, people would like pick them up off the ground and then like keep them as part of their purchases. And it was like, "Hey, can I keep this?"
It's almost like a signature,
right? Yeah. It was like you're picking up a Post-it note of a penis that the creator of Ren and Stimpy drew. Like, yeah, like that's a fucking artifact right there. Like, yeah, go for it, you know. And Bob was like completely happy about it and loved it, right? So we're like kind of doing this for a couple of hours, and we have like a couple of Post-it notes on the floor with the penises, and fucking this little fucking person comes running around the corner with a ponytail. All right, my first instinct is like, whose kid is that? And he comes running around the corner. I was like, whose fucking kid is this? Why is
this kid's off leash? What's going on?
Kid is off the leash. Like, yo, somebody gave this kid chocolate. So he comes running around the corner and just starts grabbing up the fucking penises. just grabbing the wieners off the floor.
Gross.
And then takes them over and crumples them into a ball and throws them in the trash and eyeballs us the whole fucking time he's doing it.
He
Just
mean
like-
mugged you when he
Mean
stole
mugged
all
us,
the
dude.
penis.
Yes.
He stole all the penises off the ground.
There
and
was at
then
least
mean
3
mugged
or
you.
4 penises. So yes.
He's
I was
a penis
creating,
hog who me mugs.
Yeah, you could say I was creating a interactive art installation with public interest, and he decided to censor it and then mean mug me. Yes.
Wow. That's fucked up.
And that was my interaction. And then after he did that, he threw away the wieners.
And then he went and stole some kumquats.
I didn't even know about any of that, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Like, this was like years before Comicsgate, dude. So he takes the wieners, throws them away, eyeballs us,
He's hoarding
and
all the
then
penises.
runs back. Then not runs back. I guess his legs are really short.
Trots.
Yeah. He has to. It was the length and his size thing. Like he's trotting, but it's really just like a normal person running, like the length of their legs. So he like goes back to his fucking table and like doesn't say anything. That's my story. I'm not going to talk anymore. J Dollar, it's your turn to talk.
He's stewing in his anger over the penises.
It was
Okay.
wild. It's your turn to talk now, J Dollar.
The 30 seconds of the beginning of Doomsday may have leaked online.
What? Have we already seen it?
No, this is just straight footage.
See, this is the original X-Men. Like, why can't you give us some baggy ass shit like this? Give me some Angel. Give me some Beast, some dumpy fat boy Angel.
It's
I like the negative space acknowledgement. You know,
the early X-Men is awful, absolutely and utterly awful.
Stop.
Have you read
Need to go
X-Men
there.
1, 2, and
Yeah,
3?
it's dog shit. These people are pumping out books. They ain't give a fuck, dude. They're like, all right, this week we're doing X-Men #1. Next
about
week we're doing
deadlines,
Avengers
my dude.
#3.
it's about
Yeah.
deadlines, man.
Yeah, dude. It was pure get your shit done.
I
But
understand.
I feel like the Beast. You know, who is the kid who played Tony Soprano in that Soprano prequel? He could be fucking Beast. I want a thick kid. I want a husky kid.
Maybe you could start a business, like a casting business.
I think they already have people who do that job.
I wouldn't even do Beast in the new X-Men.
No?
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with him.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're not getting it right, maybe you'd be the casting business that gets it right.
Look at that. Magneto has like a fortune cookie on the top of his head.
He does.
He does, right? Doesn't it look like he's got a fortune cookie?
You will rule the world, and that was the inspiration.
That's pretty dope right there.
Yeah. I met Roy Thomas one time. Not to make it about myself.
Dude, it's your show. You're supposed to make it about yourself.
I was at a comic convention. It was like the Myrtle Beach X-Con. And John Hickman was there, and he was sitting next to Vinny Tartamello. It's when I met Vinny. So it was interesting. So me and Bob Camp were sitting on one side of the convention, and we were like the stoners. And Vinny and John and this other chick were on the other side of the convention, and they were like not stoners. Because we were like, yo, man, you guys want to go to the beach, smoke some bud? And they were like, what? No. But Roy Thomas was at that first one. And so I hadn't even made a comic book at that point, right? I was just like drawing shit, just drawing t-shirts and stuff. And the creator or whatever, the guy who was running the convention was like, hey man, we're gonna do a panel. Do you want to be on the panel? And I'm like, yeah, okay. He's like, we need people, we need bodies on the panel. So I'm like, okay. So I sit up at this long table in front of like an audience of fucking people. It's a classic fucking Matt Barr moment, dude. Fuck. So I'm sitting at this
He
long
started
table.
talking about moon crickets.
No. So you have Jonathan Hickman, who had done like nightly news. So he is already like getting well known for his independent shit. And then you had him, and then you had Roy Thomas sitting there, and then there was me, and then there was Bob Camp on my right. So on my left was fucking Roy Thomas, and on my right was fucking Bob Camp. And then it was like, all right, we're gonna talk about making comics. And I was like, what the fuck? I've never made I haven't made a fucking comic. Like I haven't done anything. And it was just like, no. And it finally came and like Jonathan Hickman looking, he was like, you haven't made a comic book yet? And I was like, no. And it was just such a fucking like cringe moment, dude. Like I just wanted to get up and walk away. And I was so mad at the organizer. I don't know. That's a deep personal moment. Yeah, because I was like sitting there like Roy Thomas, like, you haven't worked on a comic? Because I had talked to Roy earlier in the day and he like looked at my art, but this was like, I don't know, 2000.
Nah, dude, I'm trying to get a
2008.
Job
yeah, I was like, I'm drawing. Yeah, well, I was drawing T-shirts and shit at the time, and
I'm trying to get a resume together.
It was like, oh, you haven't drawn a comic book, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? And Roy Thomas just like kind of glanced over at me. I was like, fuck. But then,
how is Hickman? I always thought he was like super autistic or something.
No, he's fine. He's cool. He's pretty chill. Like he that first ex-con, like he was kind of semi-known. And then the next con he was like better known, but the last con that he went to, he was working for Marvel and was like popping off. Like everybody, like we went to an after party at the con and he was just fucking surrounded by people that wanted to fucking glaze him.
Nut on his back.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, he was like, everybody was like wanting to talk to him because he was working for Marvel. So, but
I liked his Fantastic Four run.
But I remember him walking by. It was like me and T-Dog. Was the black guy from fucking Walking Dead? T-Dog? Was that the first black guy that died? So me and T-Dog are sitting there getting fucked up. And fucking Hickman walks by and I go, yo, what's up, Hickman? And he goes, hey, what's up, Matt? And fucking walks by me.
You big timed you.
He kind of big timed me, but I was like, yo, what's up, Hickman? But I was sitting there with T-Dog from fucking Walking Dead.
Yeah, so you reversed big time.
Not really. I mean, it wasn't like we were smoking a blunt together or anything, but we were just fucking sitting there getting
I was trying to build you
drunk
up and
off
then you
of
took it
box
away from
wine. We're getting fucked up on box wine, me and T-Dog.
I was trying to build you up and then you just fucking just took it away.
You don't have to build me up. Let's keep it real. Keep me level. I'm just like you. I'm just like you.
That was
I'm just normal, okay? All right. Let's just keep that fantasy going. I'm normal.
I think Finatra muted this shit. I don't know what's going on.
Well, Finatra is working finally on his story that he's going to incorporate into Long Box's Crisis on Independent Earths. This is going to be Long Finn's first comic book foray. Oh
yeah?
Yeah.
Did you say
I thought he had Robotoad locked down?
I don't know if he's going to do that, but I know that Finn is working diligently on a 3-page script that I'm going to help J Dollar draw.
Oh, cool. Just send the script over to get approved because with 35 people contributing, we just don't want people telling the same story over and over and over again. You know what I mean?
35 people are contributing. That is so dope, dude.
Matt, 35 people said they're contributing. How many people actually contribute? That saying you're going to do it, doing it are different things.
Let's say you got some of them that are these like names that we know? Are these names that we're like, holy macaroni?
Well, Chuck Dixon and Joe Bennett are doing Airboy.
What?
Dixon. Yep.
Joe Bennett is going to be in it?
Yeah. I thought you knew that. Chuck Dixon, Joe Bennett are doing Airboy. Chuck Dixon and Matt Gatkus are doing My Sister Suprema. Mark Polton is doing U.S. Assassin.
Oh Lord, what is that fucking lesbian? Look at that. That is when
I
met Roy Thomas. That is not what Roy.
Dude,
Thomas
that is
was.
Billie Jean King right there. What
That woman right there is telling me my library book is overdue.
That's a good.
That is Billie Jean King right there.
Yeah, that is a handsome woman. If I was going to make a house on the prairie, that would be the woman.
I'm sorry.
She's trying to play tennis.
Yeah, dude. I want a woman that the Indians don't want to rape. I want like the Indians will show up and be like,
You want her pre-scuffed.
Yo, never make a pretty woman your wife. Yo, don't fucking marry a pretty woman. If you're out in the country.
I don't know. I feel like that would not work out as well.
What's wrong with her fucking neck? Is she Clayface?
That's a man. Roy Thomas.
That looks like a European prime minister's wife.
Right. I keep forgetting. I'm like, what's wrong with her? That's right. That's Roy Thomas. Dude.
Roy Thomas saw that was like neck. Why are you mad at me?
Hey, Roy Thomas. Yeah. Hey, man, I'm sorry. I thought you were a lady. What? Nothing.
That's Billie Jean King, man. Stop lying.
Helps you with your groceries at Publix.
That's John Denver right before he fucking crashed.
Yeah, who was saying that John Denver crashed into a mountain?
You did. You were saying that. You were saying that
say
John
that.
Denver landed on a fucking mountain, and then
I
you
never said
Googled
that.
it.
I said he crashed into a fucking ocean.
Which ocean did he crash into?
He was in California, so I'm assuming the Pacific.
Hey, man, that's a bummer. I'm remembering that the cheerleader's gone, dude.
What cheerleader?
That's a bummer. The cheerleader, dude.
Oh, yeah, the cheerleader on the experimental flight.
How did this get approved? I only see one nostril on this lesbian.
Dude, she can play tennis like nobody's business. I can tell you that.
You know what? I'm going to say this right now. I am no longer playing the lesbian videos of Ethan.
Why?
He apologized, so I'm going to be in a
He didn't apologize to me, man.
chill mode.
Let me play it. I mean, it's not my show or anything, but
yeah, Patrick, stop trying to get Matt in trouble.
Yeah, stop getting me in trouble. I was just I was looking at
just
this
joking around.
insanely handsome woman and thought about the Ethan videos and the women that he met. And
It's Ethan if he would have went lesbian.
All I'm saying is this chick could play fucking tennis like nobody.
if you had gone lesbian, Ethan, you'd still have hair.
She's got that Martina Navratilova thing going on.
All right,
I don't like
tennis
his
racket.
neck. I mean his neck. I don't like his neck. I don't like this fucking like clay face growing neck.
Why do you
face
keep
thing.
saying he? It's a she, obviously.
I know it's a she. No, it's Roy Thomas. Dude, can you name that font? A Talk with Roy Thomas. Name that
Dude,
font.
that is the worst fucking font I've ever
Comic
seen.
Name. No, it's not Comic Sans.
That's from Space 1999.
It's like
Cartoon bubble.
Cooper or something like that, or Cooper. Not copper plate, but maybe Cooper. That is a fucking dude. That you fuckers.
I can tell you this: the ladies that play tennis these days are a lot better looking.
No doubt. No doubt.
They got.
I had to draw Serena Williams, dude.
Oh my god, dude, that's rough.
I had to draw her for like a fucking week, dude. Just like over and over and over. I had to draw her for some fucking storyboards.
That's some
okay.
rough
Draw
stuff.
her on the story. Oh, hey, we need to come back. What's up? Are we done? Can I get paid? No, we need Serena Williams sitting on the bleachers with a tennis racket, and she's bouncing the ball to the beat of the music. What the fuck? Yeah. We just need. I'm like, okay.
How can you draw a beat of music?
Who the fuck knows, dude? So I just draw Serena Williams sitting in the fucking bleachers with the ball bouncing.
What do you draw, like a jazz band in the background or something?
No, I
Like,
draw
how
her
the
with
fuck
her
does that-
fucking. I draw her.
How do you convey that?
lactating with fucking milk squirting towards the fucking camera? No, I don't draw that. I draw her sitting there, bouncing the ball is what I did.
And humming in her brain, like
I mean, that shit is that's just up
humming.
to the producer to like produce. I mean, that's the
You
producer.
could have done a cloud bubble of her with like music notes.
You don't put cloud bubbles in fucking storyboards.
You could have done cloud bubble of a music.
No, a
notes.
storyboard is supposed to represent the image that you're seeing. So if I put a fucking thought bubble in a storyboard, the producers will look at it and go, "Are we doing a thought bubble?
Are they
Like,
that
they'll
fucking literal?"
fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, that's why, dude. That is storyboards. They're fucking.
So did the
literal
guy
as
look
fuck.
at the storyboard and go, "Why is she swatting biplanes out of the air?"
What?
Yeah. If I drew her on the top of a building, they would be like, "What?" I'd be like, "Yeah, look at her. She's
with her tennis
carrying her-
racket." Dude,
she's
that would be a
carrying
great
her-
image
her
to
tiny-
put
no,
Serena
it would-
Williams
Put her
on top of the Empire State Building
No,
with the
Smacking
fucking tennis
biplanes
racket.
with the tennis racket.
Nope. It
That
would
would
not,
be
guys.
awesome.
I'm
That would
sorry.
be a great image.
Absolutely racist.
Nope. It would be not good. If as soon as I suggested we do Serena Williams as King Kong, it would be fucking shot
No,
down.
man, that's
as
where you're
quick
wrong.
as I fucking said it, dude.
She's Queen Kong, and don't you forget it.
Any
Dude,
reference
put-
to a
definitely
fucking
just gotta put that
professional player
Queen.
into a fantasy gorilla character, that would not work.
I feel like I like the image a lot in my brain.
Maybe. I'm not saying no, but
Smacking cotton fucking branches.
no, stop it.
Okay, so she's on top of the Ritz Carlton and she's smacking cotton branches.
What is happening, Patrick? Are you okay?
Patrick Patrick has gotten bitten by a moon cricket and he is just going off the rails.
And then Matt drew her
With the tennis racket.
right?
And then
Just make sure you got the W. Make sure you got the W for the brand of the racket on the
I like
strings.
Three Sisters, bro.
Have
I
you
like-
suggested Scissor Sisters? You like the scissor? What?
Aren't those? That's a black UK band.
The Scissor Sisters?
Like the main lead of Scissor Sisters is a black dude, right?
No, I think it was a white guy. I think Scissor Sisters was a white dude.
Oh, look, TJ's back. He's like, she is the greatest female tennis player of all time. And he's complaining about getting paid to draw her.
No,
TJ.
I'm not complaining.
Oh, I guess they are white.
TJ's back.
But I was just like, what is going on? Was what my producers were asking for, you butthole. We want this, and it was like, and you want the, and it was like, okay, we're gonna have the tennis ball bouncing to the music, and I was like, all right, that's not complaining about drawing her. That was awesome being able to draw her. It was just like, okay. Jeez, what a butthole. Why you gotta be a butthole, TJ?
TJ,
Fucking
just like-
butthole.
you're just like a wet blanket.
Why don't you be mad at her for marrying a white man and having fucking mulatto kids? Like Serena
Wait,
Williams
is mulatto,
like,
is that considered a racist term? I'm not
no,
sure.
it's not. No. Why don't you get mad at Serena Williams? She is like a world-class black woman athlete, and she decided to fucking spread her legs for a white man. She got pumped full of fucking white man spunk and fucking had
Whoa.
his kids.
You know what? The white guy must have been
fucking
back
go
in that
be
heat.
mad at her, dude. Like
That was hot.
she's out there pumping out fucking.
I'm watching it.
like Uber people, these like mulatto super people, go be mad at her. And yes, I do. I think mulattoes are like super people.
Yeah, Max.
You know who's a super
I've never met a
person?
mulatto chick that wasn't fucking hot, dude.
You know who's a super person?
Who?
Stedman.
Stedman.
Yeah,
What?
the guy that Oprah was hooked up with.
Oh,
That
shut
dude.
the fuck up. Are you
They
talking
never-
about his mind games that he was like, yo, I'm banging the richest woman in the world
Dude,
and not
he
marrying
jumped
her?
on a very fucking valuable grenade. That's all I can tell you.
They were put together by plan.
Oh shit, really?
Well, she's all hooked up with those white dudes who do the what did that South Park episode make fun of? That's literally basically what it is.
Who did she make love to? Are you saying that? Wait,
That white man club where they send all the people in the forest and hunt them and shit.
oh my god.
Oh, you're talking PDF shit again? Stop it.
Wait a minute. Okay, so they took Oprah Winfrey to an island and hunted her down and then put a train on her?
She probably hunted someone. I wouldn't put it past her.
Did they put a train on her, and while they were doing that, they made her eat human flesh?
She's
Oh, wow.
apparently like one of the only chicks who got like invited to this little white boy group.
Oh, they'd be like, yo, who should we invite? Yo, invite Oprah. That
I
bitch will
wouldn't be
eat some
surprised
meat.
if Oprah's
She'll
family
eat some
is
fucking
like
flesh.
rich beyond comprehension. There's
J
something-
Dollar, come on, man. Stop
something to it.
saying this stuff, dude.
What
You don't
speculation?
know. You don't know all this stuff.
I literally just said I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
I know, but that's not.
We're currently speculating on whether or not Oprah Winfrey is a cannibal.
Oh, I didn't say that. Matt said that.
Didn't she open
We're
up
just
that-
speculating.
See, now you're making Matt speculate about things he shouldn't be
So
speculating.
Oprah
about.
Winfrey used to hang out with John the God. And
Oh, here we go.
He was a
Fuck.
South American version of Jeffrey Epstein. And
Oh,
John the God
dear.
was Oprah's handler. Or business
Do I
partner.
need one hand or two to count the number of Rothschild wieners that Oprah Winfrey has sucked
Dude,
on?
the only guy I hear talk about Rothschilds is this guy named Jay.
I need another beer.
Right
I need another
now.
beer. Hold on.
I haven't brought
I'm
up
sorry,
Rothschild.
John. I'm sorry,
Dude,
John.
oh, you're all about
Like a whole
crazy conspiracy shit.
No, Oprah opened up that
Conspiracy
old girls' school where the girls went missing,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
all of a
It's
sudden
John the God.
he's working with John of God. It's like draw the conclusion.
Yeah.
Oh, now you
All of
got
them-
John's lawn box into it.
No, because it's all true. Epstein, John the God, the French guy, I forget his name. He's
I don't
like the
want to
Epstein-
know about these folks.
But it's all. Well, shut up! You fucking asked.
I didn't ask. You keep
Anyway,
bringing
that
these things up.
little sex orgy homie group, they actually got in a lot of trouble. So, despite they got in trouble. A lot of DOJ problems. Oleg Deripaska getting all his U.S. property.
How fucking bored are these mega rich billionaires? That's my question.
When you have everything, I imagine it gets pretty boring quite quick.
For fuck's sake, man. Look at Linko's all confused right now.
What about Lego? Oh, I could have sworn this. Maybe I was just thinking of another band. And all it is, you don't even gotta call it a conspiracy, even though it is, because a conspiracy is, two or more people. But it's just sex orgies. They're just sex freaks who are degenerate. You don't even gotta.
I know, but I mean, at some point, man, is
They-
sex that interesting?
And they make children into beef jerky, stuff like that.
It's like, how interesting does your sex need to be?
Well, when you're doing magic, how else
What?
are you supposed to do magic?
What are you talking about, magic?
Sex magic. Sex
Oh,
orgy.
Jesus.
Magic.
Might be aerial rounded with like an additional stroke to it. But I think
Thank
that's
you
how
for
I
the
would probably
subject
recreate it.
change. Whoever wrote about the fonts.
Future rounded, yeah. Arial rounded, definitely, but maybe Arial bold rounded with an additional stroke. Two hearts that beat as one. Two of hearts.
That song
I
sucked.
need you. Dude, you got sucked off when that song was playing.
No, man, that was
Stacey
shit
Q's
music.
from
Man.
my
You
hometown.
never got laid
she?
with that shit.
Yeah. Stacey
Play
Q and D. Snyder are from my hometown.
Oh my god, yo! I had D. Snyder's son on this channel one time, dude.
I had D. Snyder's son in this house.
Sex
I'm
orgy.
not a big fan
Why
of
is
him.
D. Snyder a Democrat?
Me and Jesse's he's going to be part of this too.
Jesse's going to be part of
Crisis. Well, he said he was going to be. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not going to say anything.
I hope Jesse's rebelling against his father's stupid politics.
They're having me and Jesse talk a few times. He actually lives nearby me. We hang out a few times, and him and his dad are working out some stuff.
Whatever.
I'll leave it at that.
They're working out some stuff. I like
Dad,
that.
son kissing.
Yeah, kissing that butthole before his dad dies to get that fucking.
Why the fuck is?
I'm just kidding. He started me and the kids started off good, and then he like did some weird shit with me, and I was like, "Man, you're a
because in the Zohar, your mom dress up as your dad, and your dad dress up as your mom, and you.
Dude, I don't want to know about all these super cults that you've been exposed to, J Dollar.
Look at that, dude.
I just think D. Snyder picking a fight with dead Ozzy Osbourne is not going to go well.
Ozzy Osbourne.
How old was Ozzy when he left this?
I heard his wife is remarrying.
No one
is that
cares.
true?
The family sucks dick.
Wait a second. How old was Ozzy?
Would you allow the daughter to suck your wiener?
Oh, jeez.
Ozzy?
Yo, she looks like
Osborne's daughter. Yeah, the one
like
on.
Freaky looking. She got like a face.
Yeah,
yeah.
She got like Osepic.
Yo, she
got a
looks like
retread?
she looks like the female gremlin from Gremlins 2. Like the gremlin that they
Can we
like
pull up a
dolled
picture so we can mock at her
Jeffrey Epstein's,
mutually?
Oh my God, use your fucking imagination.
No, I need to see what's going on with that.
Or what is this? Use your fucking imagination. I'm
not going to use my imagination. I want to see what's
I'm not
going
Dennis
on.
Miller. My fucking references aren't that fucking.
I got what you're saying, Matt.
Thank you.
I got to watch Gremlins 2 to get a fucking.
Who hasn't? Why have you not? Dude, that's a requisite. Gremlins 2.
She's
Watch
turned
it.
green now. She's fucking green. Okay.
No, there's a female gremlin.
Yeah, and she's fucking green.
Yeah.
So
everybody.
All right.
It
So
looks-
Kelly
and she
is
has goblin
fucking
ears
green
now.
now. All right, fine.
And she has goblin ears.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Oh
just
my
pull up a
God.
picture.
I
I
am.
just got to see what's
No.
going on.
Don't bring it up. Don't
Whatever
give
you're
in.
picturing, it's worse.
I just want to see it.
Don't give in.
Just don't make sure it's not a pecker or something. Okay. That's
fucking
Kelly.
Ozzy Osbourne. That's Kelly
That's
Osbourne.
Kelly.
Right now, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's what I was saying. I was like, yo, she looks like the fucking, just like this fucking weird, fucked up look.
You could have said Tammy Faye Baker.
Nah, but
Okay.
that doesn't look like Tammy Faye Baker, does it?
A little bit.
I don't even know who that is.
Are you serious?
You don't know Tammy Faye Baker? I can't look that up either.
I try not. It's too many crystals in my brain. I ain't
Dude,
trying
there
to know
used
that.
to be a joke T-shirt. I hugged Tammy Faye Baker, and it was just mascara and big fucking giant lip.
I remember that.
That shit was hilarious.
It was just
Yo,
like
Tammy Faye, it was like a PTL thing, like Praise the Lord channel. And her husband were televangelists, and she wore a lot of mascara and then would start crying during the show. And all the mascara would start pouring down like fucking.
What's that
Pull
crazy?
up a I hugged
like
Tammy
Johnny,
Faye
dude,
Baker
like,
T-shirt.
like
man.
Johnny Depp from fucking the Mexican movie.
All right,
where
I
it's
gotta
just-
fucking do everything now.
What's that college from out of Virginia Beach that does all that Christian evangelical shit?
Yeah, is that the PTL college?
It's some weird shit. My friend Joe America was teaching me how to.
Joe America. Yeah, that's a trustworthy source.
Yeah, he was showing me how to ride a motorcycle in this parking lot. And bro, this fucking black security guard like descended on like we had committed crimes. And it was the and this was a church. Like this is a church, but they're like the TV church. They got the big satellite in their backyard, or not their backyard, but the back of the campus. It's like this is madness.
Yeah.
You're supposed to learn in parking lots how to ride motorcycles.
I learned how to ride a motorcycle. I had like a little Honda, tiny little mini bike Honda.
I don't believe you.
Oh, and the little ones. I'm
You
not.
don't believe me. I had it, and I like burnt the side of my leg.
You talking
on
about
the
a
exhaust
monkey
pipe.
bike? You talking about a monkey Honda?
It was a Honda, and it was very small. It said Honda on the side. It was red, and it was a very small fucking motorcycle.
Yeah, like a kid's dirt bike.
Yeah, it was kids. Like
All right, I gotta jump out, man, because my shit's all fucked up. Hang on
the
a second.
wheels were
I'll be
like the
back.
same wheels you find on like a wheelbarrow. You know what I mean? They were like fucking.
Get your shit right.
Where are you leaving, St. Patrick?
Hopefully to hell.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Oh wait, I got it fixed. Never mind. All right.
Never mind. Okay. Hey.
There you go.
Fuck off. Oh, hey, yeah. All right. Never mind.
All right. Pull up the private chat link.
Oh, you actually looked for her. Oh, okay.
I don't know. Is this worth John's time?
Yeah, it's funny. It's a funny. I mean,
Is
anybody
it?
who
Is
grew
this
up-
worth John's time?
Anybody who grew up knowing who Tammy Faye Baker was, yeah, it's funny.
Oh, I'm getting T-Public performing security verifications.
Dude,
Yes.
just fucking snapshot the thing.
I can't even go to the website.
What? Just snapshot. Just print screen.
What did I
Fucking
say?
Save it to a fucking notepad.
It's
What are
not.
you doing?
It's saying performing security verification.
What?
Yeah.
Bro.
Verify
God
you are a
damn it.
human, and I hit it.
I'm gonna send. You know what? I'm
and
gonna
then
send
it
it to your fucking
verifies-
Discord, you jackass. Now you're pissing me off.
Bitch.
I'm gonna fucking take care of business right now, bitch.
Did you watch Lanterns, John Longbox?
Nah, I didn't watch Brown Lanterns.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
The
Drop-
overwhelming
drop,
color
dude.
palette on
Holy
that
shit.
show is brown. It's just when it comes to comic book movies and TV shows, I wait to hear what the consensus is. I'm not Charlie Brown with Lucy Van Pelt anymore. Like, oh, I'm not going to get excited, and then she pulls the ball away, and I fall on my ass. 2 weeks later, if everybody's saying it's good, I'll go check it out. Like now, I'm going to go see the Spider-Man movie because everybody said it was good. I'm tired of going getting excited, and then that movie sucked or that TV show sucked.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones and Lost damaged me. I'm not going through that again.
Dude, where did Game of Thrones touch you on the fucking doll?
The last season, I was all into that. My wife and I would plan Sunday dinners, watch that show, get all excited, talk about it. And then the last season just sucked. And then Lost, the same thing. We watched every episode.
You know what? My grandma used to tell me this all the time, especially like when I would
Look at
injure
Chris
myself.
Claremont. Look at him with all his hair.
Especially
I think
when
of
I
Chris
would injure
Claremont, I
myself
think of
to
an
the
old
extent
man.
where I needed to go to
That's
a
Liam's
fucking
father.
hospital.
Oh, that's fucked up. Liam wishes
There's an
that was his
expression
father.
you need to embrace, John Long's box. Get over it.
Get used to disappointment, is what you're saying? Just
Get
embrace-
over it.
Dude, like me and
so
my
funny
wife,
'cause-
we watched Game of Thrones. We watched Game of Thrones like the first
Okay,
couple of
dumbass.
seasons, and then she was like, "Yeah, I can't watch this anymore," because it was just like bad guys winning. You know what I mean? Like Joffrey's fucking shooting bolts into fucking girls. Like she was just like, I can't watch like week after week like the bad guys winning. So she just stopped, and then she
Yeah,
just
there was
fucking
more of
walked
that to
away.
come.
Even though
She walked
it
away
was
at
like
that season.
yeah, it was like she walked away right before the Freeman with the red beard and the Hound and the fucking guy with the flaming sword are all fighting zombies and shit. I'm like, yo,
This was fucked up.
I remember sitting in the living room and be like, yo, this fucking show has gone fucking nuts. Like, there's zombies, there's guys with flaming swords, and she's like, I'm not fucking watching. Even though like the first 8 seasons or whatever, like it just seemed like the bad guys were winning, and then all the good guys were winning during like the last season. You know?
Dude, the bad guys won at the end of the show. You got Jon Snow who got fucking tarred.
He's not a bad guy.
No, dude, they told him he can never fucking have a wife. He can never have children.
It's what he wanted anyways, though, dude. He
Is
wanted
it,
to be on
though?
he wanted to be on the wall anyways.
Dude, I don't know. I feel like he was okay with plowing
Be on the
chicks.
walls. They had a retarded, not retarded, but they had like the 3-eyed raven on the throne.
I
Like,
think Jon Snow was okay with plowing chicks.
He
probably would have been
fulfilled his oath.
okay with retiring in the
He
fucking
died and his oath was over, so he was free. That's the whole point of him dying and coming back, to break his oath, so he could become king or whatever.
Yeah.
You know? And the thing that pissed me off is Jon Snow is sitting there talking, and he's like, the Night King is
Go
right
to your
outside.
Discord, Matt.
They're like, the Night King is right there. I wish we knew what he wanted. And the crippled is just like, he wants me. I would have been like, what? Yeah, he's coming here to kill me, because if he kills me, he kills the memory involved. I would have been like, you knew that and you didn't say anything? I would have put your ass on a dragon and flew to the North Pole. You know, and then when he turned around to go after you, then I would have went east to the west and just left on a cruise, wild goose chase forever. You know what I mean? Like it was just so stupid. And then they put the catapults outside the walls.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, didn't they consult anybody who played Warhammer? It was just so stupid.
Dude, the last season of the show, they had a goddamn coffee cup on the table. So I mean, how much?
Everything was just so bad. Like they could have. They were vulnerable to fire. They have flaming dragons, go up in the air, dropping fire on them, like out of their range. You know what I mean? And or the catapults whipping fireballs at them. They did the stupidest tactics. And I was just.
I totally agree. But at the same time, they fucking throw a fucking ice zombie dragon at me. That's just fucking cool as shit looking. It's fucking hard. It'd be like, I don't understand this part of the story. It looks fucking. I don't get it. And it's like,
I was like,
don't worry about that. Don't worry about the fucking story. Here's a giant zombie ice dragon. You're like,
I was okay with the ice dragon.
Yeah.
By the way, speaking of ice dragons, can you pull up that image I sent you on Discord, Matt?
Dude, did you send me something on Discord?
Yes.
You're a fucking liar.
I did, you jackass.
Oh my god. Anyway,
please talk.
Episode 1 was very lackluster, but I see where they're going, and I understand, because if they end up having Hal Jordan be Parallax, because he's the disgruntled Green Lantern, and if what I've heard of the rumors are true, it looks like it's like gonna literally be HBO's version of like Lantern's True Detective.
Yes, that's what I was getting, a very like True Detective vibe.
So,
I didn't push send. That was the issue.
I would have done the first episode completely different, but I have faith in what HBO does with their Sunday shows.
I'm not spoiling
HBO
the
does not
end.
fuck around
I'm not
with their
spoiling the
Sunday
end, but I did like when he was like, yo, there's hail in Nebraska, and he just like walks up and fucking flies away, and you have the montage of Jon Stewart.
Snow.
Jon Stewart going to, like, we're talking about Green Lantern. Like Hal Jordan just like gets up and is like, yo, pay the bill, and then fucking flies off.
Yeah.
And then so Jon Stewart has to like pay for these fucking tacos, then go to the airport, rent a car, then fucking drive over there. Like, it was like kind of a funny moment of like,
totally setting up, because remember at the end of episode 1 you see Hal with the gunshot.
Spoiler alerts.
I didn't see the show. Stop spoiling it.
I don't
want
think
to
it's
know.
him. I think it's one of those aliens. And
ooh,
yeah. So, bro, he's told Hal.
But yeah, because he goes for
Has
the
not
ring.
been
You'd think the
sterilized.
ring would go for him, right?
And he doesn't have the ring because you remember John looks at his hand and he has a ring on.
Yep,
it.
he doesn't have no ring.
But Oa, or whatever, I think they're trying to be like in a True Detective HBO style.
Yeah, there's like multiple
They're
timelines
trying
happening.
to guide where the ring goes.
Yeah.
They don't
I didn't
want
see
it
the
to
Lantern
go-
show. Stop fucking ruining it.
I didn't ruin it. I did.
No, yeah, you're not ruining it, but yeah, it's like, okay, now this person is XYZ. Where's the ring? Because I'm supposed to be the next XYZ.
If I don't know what happened in the show and you're telling me what happened in the show, that's ruining it.
The show hasn't even came out yet. The first episode came out.
Well, then why are you spoiling a show that I haven't even seen yet?
Would you shut up?
Why aren't you up to date? What are you fucking doing all day in the desert?
I'm not in the desert, man.
Stop looking at your fucking hummingbirds and catch up on some
I just
of
have
the
one
bullshit
bully
fucking
hummingbird.
content.
He's an asshole.
You need to be up to date on all this bullshit content.
I'm
that
trying to
means nothing.
invent. I got to invent like a squirt gun to fuck with this hummingbird that keeps fucking.
I think you
around with all
don't
the other
watch these
hummingbirds.
shows so that you come off cool. I think that's what it is,
dude.
We're like, hey man, we're talking
Watch
about
the
this
shows 'cause
shoe.
I'm not
You're
a
like,
fucking
man.
nerd.
I don't even know, bro. I'm like doing my fucking hummingbirds.
I'm above
and
all that
shit.
fucking
I'm like,
nerd
yeah, I ain't got
shit.
time for no lanterns. I'm making fucking ramen noodles with my hummingbird meat.
I would have, because it's rated R, Sunday. If anyone who is 40 years old knows what HBO does with their Sunday shows, we have Band of Brothers, True Detective. We've had all these Sunday shows. This is an HBO show. They have the Green Lantern IP, and it's Sunday.
Can we not have any gay and lesbian activities going though?
Huh?
Can we
No,
not
it's gonna
have any
be white
gay and
man bad
lesbian?
It's gonna be white man bad show. That's what
I
it
don't
is.
want any
no,
abnormal sexual
Are you talking
behavior.
about Lioness?
What?
What are you talking about?
I want to watch a Green Lantern movie without, or TV show without worrying about scissor sisters or people
Oh, bro.
honking on each other's bobos.
Have you looked at the showrunner? The young
It's
dude.
gonna be white man bad show.
I forget his name. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Is it a white guy?
The showrunner basically did an interview the other day. He's a younger looking dude, 30s, 40s. He's like, this is an HBO. That's why I keep repeating what he's saying. But he's like, this is a HBO Sunday TV show.
Mm-hmm.
We're not goofing off with how we approach the seriousness of the. Because remember, Green Lanterns, Constantine, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
The shit that Ethan drew, those storylines are actually very serious storylines. And if you get a good showrunner behind them who can,
Oh my god, dude.
who grasps that, and it doesn't come at Superman like James Gunn does.
Yeah, so James Gunn doesn't have anything to do with this show, or what? I mean, I've seen some trailers where they
have
have
nothing to do with it.
Nathan as Guy Gardner. Like Guy Gardner is going to show up.
Yeah, because I think you're gonna have
So these lanterns are in James Gunn's universe, right?
Yeah.
He just doesn't have access, or he's just not.
this show had James
Control.
Gunn could not tell HBO what to do with this show.
I feel like there's a faster way you could have said that.
That was a sentence.
Basically, James Gunn cannot do his priest little boy parties with the Green Lantern cast.
Bro, I grew up because my dad
That's an
always
even
had HBO,
slower way to
watching
say
the
it,
boxing,
but-
watching the boxing on HBO. And
Yeah.
watching the sex up all night, like the thing.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Dirty stuff. But then by the end of the season, it was just like weird fat
Oh, the first
swingers. Just like the most like grotesque looking people talking about fucking. It was like, this makes me sad.
I just want to know.
I don't want to
Chris
have sex
Pratt's
anymore
gonna-
after watching.
I want to
this.
know about what Chris Pratt's next project is.
Secret Wars.
His
Avengers.
next project is Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter's anus.
What, dude? Why
Really?
is that the fucking goalpost?
Is he married to her?
Why is that the goalpost? Are you saying like she's denying the ass?
I just needed one of y'all to laugh, and Finn laughed. So fuck the rest of y'all.
This is the stupidest shit.
Thank you.
I
Finn.
laugh at stupid shit.
I laughed through my pain. Like, is that the goalpost? That's what. Chris
No.
Pratt's looking
Well,
forward to?
yeah. Some at any given moment, the goalpost could be just
Up
get
the
Finn
ass?
to laugh. No, all I care about is getting Finn laughing.
The trick is, Matt, there is no goalpost.
Nope.
And
There is no spoon.
I'm gonna say some weird shit, and the goal is Finn to fucking laugh, and I got it
Why is it important for Finn to laugh?
because he's being really quiet
Finn
right
is the
now.
best of us.
Yeah.
I
Hey
like to
Finn,
laugh.
quit being a creep.
Shut up, Patrick.
What does that have to do with anything about that?
Well, because you're sitting back like.
Leave Finn alone.
stoically.
He's restringing his guitar.
Is he?
Yeah, he's a fucking jukebox hero.
Why
Who
did
the fuck
Why
are
does
you?
it take him so fucking long? That's my question.
Because he's doing it right.
Is
Okay?
he? I
Yeah,
feel like
if
he's
you
doing
want
it
to do it
wrong.
right, no. If you want to do it right, you
Yeah.
take your time.
Do you know? All right, Kate.
Good
When
things don't
there are
come easy.
new
right.
strings, you have to retune them
Oh my
like
God.
every 5
No,
fucking minutes.
no. He's using urethra juice.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
Exactly. Damn it.
I've never heard those two words used together. Urethra juice.
What is it? I'm trying to figure out what a urethra is right now. This way.
that is gross.
Shit.
So
God,
fucking
man.
confused.
You guys want to stop, all right? Just stop. You're gonna ruin my channel, all right?
Holy shit.
Jay Dollar is gonna be putting a couple of pages into Crisis on Infinity Earths. Super excited about it.
Book.
Can you not put in 3 pages to just
Something like that.
link? Yeah. All you need to do is 3 pages. Write 3 pages that kind of connect. You gotta
For which character?
Can I have
And follow the script. Don't just write 83 pages. It's got to fit in the grand story.
it's gonna be about Jay
I
Dollar.
don't get to pick.
You get to pick your character. It's like your character is doing something. There's an overall
There's an
wrongness.
overall story, and it's got to work within the or. So email me, and I'll send you the script so you know what's going on.
I'm gonna say something controversial.
Whippets are bad.
Pop
What
Tarts are neither
stories
pop
are
nor
so
tarts.
important that only comic books can say the stories?
Quite a bit, man. You get
I mean,
Comic
just give me
books
one
are-
example.
Comic books are like budgetless movies. Like
What story is so important that it must be stated in a fucking comic book?
All of
That's
them.
my question. Answer
Nope.
the question.
Nothing.
All of
Any story can be told in any medium. It's just that comic books, I think, is the ultimate imagination because, like Matt said, it's limited. There's no budget. If Matt could imagine it, he could draw it. You know what I mean? Like it's just cheap. I mean, a novel is good too because you could, as long as you could picture it, you could write it. But man, there's something about seeing that cool spaceship in battle or that alien or whatever, drawn by somebody else.
Repeat your question, Patrick.
Could you show my picture I sent you on Discord?
Nah, you fucker. Repeat your question you just said.
I don't even.
Why? What is What is so important about the format of comic books that a story must be
He's a
told through that
drawer.
medium?
He's an illustrator.
I just said it doesn't. It doesn't must.
I
be.
didn't. That wasn't meant for you, John Longbox. That was meant for Matt. He asked me to repeat the fucking question.
This is so stupid.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna
shit.
ask you to repeat it again.
Yeah.
I really want to answer this because I feel like there's something at the roots of me, that there's something that like I want to convey a message through images sequentially. I feel like if I wasn't here, I would be in a cave fucking drawing antelopes and shit moving around. What
do you feel like you draw antelopes better than most people draw horses?
Dude, I draw horses better than fucking 90% of the fucking population, bro.
You need to start drawing elk and start working.
I'll draw the fuck out of elk. I'll draw the fuck out of elk. I don't give a fuck. I got deer in my yard all the time, dude. They're
I got
annoying
deer
as
in my
fuck.
yard, bro.
Well, I could draw elk. I don't give a shit. It's just jacked up deer. But I don't know. Like you have the Iliad. Yeah, sure, you have the Iliad, but like I don't know. There's something about like the illustrated story. I think every culture has some sort of illustrated narrative. So,
generically, what story do you feel that people need to understand?
Whatever story you have that has universal principles, maybe. Because a visual story, like if a well-made comic book could be handed to anybody and be understood. So
that's the goal of any project, is that people get caught
I don't
up.
think so. I think there's interpretation in a lot of art, but in comic book there's not a lot of interpretation. There's very specific things that the artist is wanting the reader to experience, from timing to dramatic lighting, from all that shit. I mean, it's very. I want you, like, yeah, like, okay. When I'm painting, I'm creating layers and I'm juxtaposing different images because I want to maybe make you think about something, whatever. But yeah. But when I'm drawing comic books, like, I'm very specific. This is what I'm drawing. This is a car. This car is exploding. This person is jumping. This thing is happening. So it's a very specific line of a narrative that I want you to experience, to the point of time dilation and fucking eye movement. You know what I mean? Where I'm like trying to subliminally control where your eyes are going by using shapes and blacks and shit like that. Not like PJ Blacks.
Have you analyzed eye movement?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like it's like part of human nature that like Western civilization, we read things from left to right. So there's an eye movement of left to right naturally. There's a natural movement of eyes to darker shapes,
unless
right?
You can read Hebrew.
So you fuck face. I'm talking about generalities. Right? I'm talking about generalities, not like not some motherfucker who knows fucking Swahili, okay? I'm talking about generalities.
No, I said specifically Hebrew. I mean,
suck a fucking cock.
Both directions.
Suck your own fucking dick and fucking choke on it. Right? So you're reading left to right. There's black shapes.
These
right?
are the jokes. This is what happened.
Yeah, we're all joking around. Don't talk about fucking Israeli anymore. Just shut the fuck up and listen. So you have like left to right as a normal American person who loves fucking hamburgers. You're reading from left to right. There's black shapes, I don't know if I don't know if like a mass of black attracts your view. I don't know if it's because of pubic hair on a female.
Ew.
Like I don't know if like a mass of black like makes you. Okay, now I'm joking, but I'm saying like.
You're going to turn into that art teacher that you had. Where is the vagina?
Yeah. All I'm saying are penises. I don't know. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of other stuff that like comic books are doing, and you're making me nerd out. But like painting it can be interpretive. Like you're kind of like looking at it and you're like wondering what I'm feeling. What am I supposed to be feeling? And like comic books are like like a hard line narrative for
Expression.
most of the time. Yeah.
Are you happy, Patrick?
What's
with
up,
your
Predator
feet?
7?
But the question was, what story can only be told in the comic books? The answer is nothing. Any story can be told in any medium, but each medium has its own strengths. I mean, you could take.
My question involved what story requires a comic book format to be
Fuck!
told?
I didn't answer it. I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Any story could be told in any format.
I know, but
Patrick
John's
is
long
trying to
box,
make us
I did
communists.
not, to be fair, ask you that
Patrick is
question.
trying to make us communists under the Bretton Woods system. We always follow the British. Is that what you're trying to do here?
Fuck that shit. John Birch Society all the way. Get the
I'm
fuck
just
out of here
asking
with that communist
questions,
shit.
J-Dollar. You
No, it's
fucking
an interesting
psychopath.
question. I'm not.
Get your communist shit out of here. Okay. John Birch all the way. Hashtag John
It's
Birch.
an interesting question. I don't think Finn was being argumentative or Patrick was being.
Finn didn't say anything.
I didn't say
Yeah, I got
No.
it mixed up.
Patrick
When
was
you
just
don't
being
have
cum
spaces,
hungry.
I get confused who's talking.
Patrick was
Wow,
just being.
now I'm jizz hungry. What, dude? Why are you so focused on jizz?
I'm
You know
sorry. I
what?
apologize. I just said the weirdest thing and you reacted to it.
I mean,
You
I had to
are
call
like
you
the
on it.
best
I mean,
little
that's
brother
fucking-
I've ever had. You are like
I'm a
primo
little brother
little.
to you now.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because all I have to do is say one thing and you get triggered, and then we can all laugh at you at the dinner table. Like, look what I just did, Dad. Hey,
I
Dad.
don't know, man. If
Dad.
y'all are joking about jizz
Dad,
at the
watch
dinner
this.
table, I don't know if I want to be invited.
Dad, watch this. I'm gonna say something about jizz to Patrick, and he's gonna fucking melt out. I'm just kidding, dude.
I can tell, Matt, that you've had a lot of brothers.
I wouldn't bring Patrick to my Thanksgiving.
I have 6 brothers and 2 sisters.
Wow.
See,
2 sisters.
that's the
I have
part-
2 sisters.
See, that's the
6
part
brothers.
I figured out about you very early on. Is
Oh my
that
god! Now you're a communist.
you got a
You see
lot
what
of
I'm doing to
brothers,
you now?
and a lot of
Yeah.
people don't
Is
understand
he
because they don't
glazing?
have brothers.
Yeah.
And when you grow up with brothers, like it's always a fucking fight for everything.
Everything, dude, is a constant fucking.
It's constant fucking battle.
Not
for
like J Dollar
everything.
getting raised in a house of women.
So that's the part.
Soft hand lotions everywhere.
Now I don't have 6 brothers. I have one brother who is way taller than me and beat the shit out of me my entire
Really?
life.
Was he older than you or just taller than you?
Older and taller. Yeah. And the favorite. So there's all that.
Dude, I'm the oldest.
Yeah.
I'm the oldest. And dude,
So you had that top pecking order, and you had.
Oh
to
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
deal with
yeah. I
all
made
that
sure I was on top.
ankle
But yo,
biting
I
shit.
would be like, yeah, dude. I was dealing with gay ops and fucking when I was a kid, dude. Like little
So,
my brothers like
this is a
planning
part-
shit,
see,
and then like
here-
just rocking 3 or 4 of them at a time, dude. Just beat the fuck out of 2 or 3 of them,
This
dude. It
is
was
part of
fucking
what
wild, bro.
people don't understand about you, Matt, is that the reason why you're
Oh,
so
what are you
combative
flirting?
is because you've had
Say
ankle
what?
biters your entire life.
Nah. All my brothers are fucking awesome. I love every single one of them. Like they're this fucking shit. But I have a mark
Like
in my door because one of them threw a fucking steak knife at my door in high school.
That's what I was saying, man.
You know, like.
it's-
But
You think-
also he made a hole in the door and it was like, oh fuck.
Here's
And
the
so
thing,
I put a
man.
sticker on the door so that my parents didn't know that my brother threw. You know what I mean? They just thought like, oh, why you got a fucking sticker on your door? Oh, I wanted to put the sticker on my door, not realizing that like I was covering up my brother's fucking like knife throw.
So
not
here's
not
the
to be like
thing.
me, but it was just like we would
It's
get
your
fucking
show, man.
hardcore.
Be you,
No, but
you.
I'm like we would get fucking hardcore and then like be like, yeah, all right, man, my bad. All right, like let me fucking like make sure you don't get in trouble.
Well, all right. What I was gonna say is, yeah, my brother was way taller than me, way bigger than me, and I did not lose every fight. Trust me on that.
No, man, it's fine. You know, like I'll be fighting fucking two of them. We'd be running around, and then another one would just fucking like kick me in the head, dude. Like it was fucked up, dude. But
yeah, it's a violent situation.
Matt, did you have sisters?
Yeah, I had two sisters.
Who was meaner, your brothers or your sisters?
Oh, my sisters are fucking diabolical, dude.
Yeah, I got 3 brothers, 3 sisters, and my brothers, we would fist fight, and then it would be over. But sisters, man, they would lie to my dad and then stand there and watch as my dad hit me over a lie they made up about me. You know,
me and one sister, we really
That's called trauma, John Longbottom.
Yeah, trauma. Trauma's good, right, J Dollar?
It builds
trauma
character.
Good. What trauma is good and what trauma is bad? Is there a good trauma and bad trauma?
I've never been abused. Me and my sister, even though she's like a ginger fucking cunt, like we growing up, we separate ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
I got an older brother, Jason, who works for Boeing. I don't even know him, and I got an older. I don't know. So you know what trauma is. I mean, I've had traumatic experiences growing up, but I never had that from family members. I'll be honest. So.
Yeah, ditto. No, nothing that I was like, holy fuck.
Where you're missing fingers and shit,
or even emotionally, like none of it was ever like a sibling or anybody who like fucked me over or anything. They were always peripheral.
I never had that.
Yeah, I got 2 sisters, man. They're fucking hardcore chicks. One I got into a big argument with because she hooked up with a black guy and had a child, and I called her a statistic, and she got fucking super fucking pissed.
I
was like, you fucking statistic, and she was like, what the fuck? And then
that's like next level fucking with her.
Yeah, dude. And she like works in the medical industry so she like already has like an SJW leftist vibe to her. So I was like, oh, of course you fucking had a mulatto. It's just fucking
my aunt Cheryl. So I don't even
tell me it wasn't TJ.
I don't talk to my family.
I don't know. It could be TJ. TJ could be my fucking.
I don't think males should talk.
Y'all can be related.
Leave that up to your wives or some shit like that.
Yeah.
But like the first time in decades, I was already in my mid-20s, early 30s, mid-20s probably. And I go to my Aunt Cheryl's house because my grandma died. And first time I see my Aunt Cheryl in like X amount of time. And she slaps the living shit out of my cousin Wendy right in front of me. So I'm in my 20s now. So I'm like, wow. The police came. They both called the police on each other, and they end up arresting my Aunt Cheryl.
Oh, wow.
I haven't had I've seen somebody get shot when I used to live in Norfolk. But again,
yeah.
It's all out of family. I've never had family trauma.
Yeah. So. I had my uncle, and he's a big boy. He played football for Bama. And him and my cousin was like, he's on the soft, like he plays a lot of Xbox. They got into a fucking argument over football, over fucking Tennessee football. It was like,
I mean, that makes sense though.
Yeah. So, they're watching Bama, Tennessee football together. They start talking shit. And it's like, well, then let's fucking step outside then, motherfucker. And it's like, oh my God, like uncle, cousin, or uncle, nephew. And my nephew like took like 2 steps outside and turned around, and my uncle fucking broke his orbital bone, dude. Like fucking lit him the fuck up, dude. It was just like, bow. And it was like, holy fuck. And dude, it was just like fucking swollen, dude. It was like a giant fucking tent. It was like, bro.
I could tell you about a bar fight I saw when I was in college.
But just like, bro, over football? Like, oh my God, man.
No. This was just like a giant fucking dude was just yelling. I don't know if it was a frat thing. I don't know. The dude fucked his girlfriend. I don't know what was going on. It was a big dude. Big fucking dude. Bowed up, all that. And he's like fucking just wagging the finger in this dude's face. This little guy just fucking wagging his finger in the dude's
Colossus.
face. The little guy didn't say a word and just popped him once on the floor. Just done.
Wow.
Just fucking knocked him straight cold out. It wasn't. It was clean as fuck.
Look at the printing. While you're talking about it, I'm looking at the shitty printing. Like her Rogue's nose is just like 2 holes.
Pull up my damn t-shirt picture I sent you.
Oh.
Who cares about? Don't bring that up this whole stream. Don't bring that up.
I will not bring it up.
We've been trying for hours. Don't bring it up.
I know, but man, you live in that territory with all them religious.
I remember when we were leaving Piggly Wiggly once.
Piggly Wiggly. Oh, you trying to go Piggly Wiggly on me right now?
We were in
All right,
South
fine.
Carolina.
All right.
And, these black dudes started arguing right in the middle of traffic. And I remember that black dude going, doof. And the other guy had a white shirt and really light blue jeans. He's like, I remember, still to this day, I remember him falling in slow motion and going,
Man, gas stations
John's
worry me.
lawn box is
That's where
laughing.
like all the gas stations. That's where like
John's
all the shit
lawn
goes down.
box is laughing. That's
I
how
ran.
funny that
I
fucking
remember this
image
picture.
is.
Yeah. It kind of looks like Mixelplick.
Poor Tammy. I don't think she's alive anymore.
Nah, she's way dead, bro. And
Way
she's
dead?
Jewish. Yeah, and she's Jewish. So.
Wait a minute, Tammy Faye was Jewish?
Oh yeah, bro.
What?
Ain't Faye Jewish?
Oh yes.
Nah, man,
Hey,
she
Courtney.
praised Jesus.
I didn't see you there, Courtney.
Oh,
When are you going to come on my
yes.
channel talk about punk rock?
Where are we going? All right, we need to go to the chat.
What now?
Nothing. I have to recognize my chat people.
Hello,
What's up, Miss Courtney? I will subscribe to your channel, but you gotta go. You gotta
Of
go
the
to
women.
Casa Bonita. That's the only requirement.
What is that? That sounds gay. Is that a
Casa
lesbian thing?
Bonita?
Is that a lesbian thing?
No,
House
that's a
lesbian.
fucking old school South Park reference.
Kick Patrick under the table.
Thank you.
Oh wait, who's this guy that hates my guts? Let's see. Who is this?
Old dirty fatty hates your guts.
everyone.
What did I do to old dirty fatty? I want him to explain what I did to him.
You
Where
abused-
on the doll did I touch you, old dirty
You
fatty?
abused Finn for far too long.
Yup.
Oh, Finn, he's your protector?
What?
Huh?
Old Dirty Fatty's upset that I'm on panel, and because
That's not
y'all
what
are
he said. You're
lovers.
putting words in his mouth.
Secret lovers. Yeah.
I like Natalie Portman, even though she dated a Rothschild.
Yeah. Fuck
See
it,
what I'm
you know?
saying with the Rothschild shit?
He dated the Baron Nathan de Rothschild.
Do you know Natalie Portman is an
I
attractive
like the
lady.
Superman. I like the symbol.
I'm pretty
I like
sure
the-
she could hook up with whomever.
She can't hook up with me. Get away from me, you creepy little bitch.
Who, Natalie?
Why is she creepy?
She's Natalie Portman, and I'm married.
Oh.
She learned how to do laundry when she went to Harvard, man.
I don't give a shit. I do my own laundry. I don't need some fucking little Jew bitch to do my laundry.
Whoa.
Why is she dirty? She's dirty now?
No, I didn't say she was dirty. I said she's a
Been
little Jew
tainted by
bitch.
the blacks? Like, what's going on?
Okay. I don't remember. Did I call her dirty?
You called her dirty, man.
Okay. I take that one part back.
Natalie Portman's dirty somehow, you guys.
I don't want anything to do with that little Jew bitch. How about that? Is that okay?
Wow. Oh, wow. Wow.
You're offending John. Look at him.
Me?
John is just reading Avengers until he's not.
No,
John,
believe
when
it
was
or
the
not,
last
people-
time you had a beer?
People are sending me scripts and stuff like that. I'm just doing a little bit of editing and talking, and I'm having fun.
When was the last time you had a beer, John?
A beer? I'll have a beer right now.
Yeah.
Make you understand the stream.
Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Patrick? You alcoholic?
Fuck yeah, man. I want everybody to get dragged down to my fucking
Except for Jay Dollar. He's just going to sit there sober, staring at us like a fucking owl.
Now, if I'm gonna have a beer, I want everybody to admire my bottle opener.
There you go. Yeah,
you should get fucked up, Jay. No. You should eat something. No.
Bro, after you take that hit, put your Dr. Doom mask on. That hit like you're doing a fucking bull hit, but you know what I'm saying. Shot.
Don't let Jay Dollar convince you to be a nerd, man. Don't do it.
John and our background are essentially the same. Nerdism.
Everybody was
nerdism.
Fighting.
We are the same.
I'm gonna smoke a little bit. Hold on.
Oh, did he pour?
Courtney,
I gotta get a beer.
Congratulations, you haven't had a drink in over
Don't
9
do it
years.
yet. Hold on, John.
Courtney, I haven't had a drink in over 9 years. Woo! If you came on the stream, would you be like, I haven't had a drink in 9 years?
I don't know. She just hasn't gone to Casa Bonita, so I'm kind of.
She hasn't had the right margarita made for her.
I don't know, man. I feel like
I joke. Congratulations on your sobriety and your vagina.
Is not...
Sobriety is weakness, by the way.
Ooh, holy macaroni.
Yeah, the sober
if
guy.
You have to live your
fucking
whole life and be like, oh, I don't drink anymore. Look at the chips in my pocket. It's been this many days. Are you really that weak? Can you get it together? So,
I mean, you gotta learn how to whip that demon's ass, but maybe she's not ready.
It's not a demon. It's yourself. It's your id. It's your ego.
It's a metaphor, you dumb fucking asshole.
No, it's ego. Alcoholism is narcissism.
Okay, are you saying an ego isn't a fucking demon? You fucking
Have you ever
retard?
used AA as like a hookup spot?
Patrick has.
No, I've never been to AA.
Finn is like,
ever.
I got a real problem. Yeah, I'm addicted.
You know
to
who
sex.
has
It's
been
crazy.
to AA is
My
fucking
Brown.
It's fucking Shia LaBeouf.
Squeeze the leg, squeeze the butt. The booty hole's brown.
Why don't we
Squeeze
talk
the leg,
about
squeeze
that
the butt. The booty hole's
douchebag?
brown.
Why don't we talk about Shia LaBeouf? Let's talk about
What
that.
about Shia LaBeouf?
Shia LaBeouf is a Rothschild, Patrick.
He is?
So what?
He is a
you say
manlet.
this as if I give a shit.
Shia LaBeouf is a Rothschild. That would explain so much. Like, how did this mediocre talent get to be so big?
He is.
He made his hole available, and he got the role for holes.
Him and the other one, the guy who played the Flash.
He's
There's
a
gotta
Rothschild
be
who
some sort of
grew up in
conspiracy
fucking
theory.
poverty.
It's
Yeah,
either like
okay.
the most
Ezra Miller.
Yeah, Ezra Miller.
I'm sorry, go ahead, John.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ezra Miller. How did that guy even
He's
finish
another
like a
comic
community theater play, much less a movie? He is the most. He has anti-charisma.
Shia LaBeouf has no acting skills whatsoever.
Right, and Ezra Miller.
Yeah, everybody
He's
sits
stellar.
there and they're like, "Oh, he's so awesome. He's emoting so well." It's like he's a fucking robot. That's
Ezra
why it was
Miller-
appropriate that he was in the Transformers because he's such
Ezra
a
Miller
fucking
was
robot.
running his own little sex cult. He was trying to be like who's that dude who was in Blade Runner? Who was
Jared Law or Jared Leto.
He's trying to be like Jared Leto. That's all it is. And he's trying to run his little cool sex cult. They gotta fucking eat gunpowder and all that weird shit.
Eat gunpowder. Like you're saying
That
these
sounds like
things as
TJ.
if you're saying these things as if people
Because that's
understand this as common knowledge.
It is common knowledge.
That's my only issue with you, J Dollar, is that you say wacky shit as if we're all supposed to know about it.
Okay.
The Jared Leto stuff I've heard about. I've heard about a Greek island.
He's from Lafayette.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I've heard about a Greek island that he's rented, women come there to see him, and then
Yeah,
they
and
pay
fuck
extra
him.
money to bang him.
Yeah, Jared Leto is trying to run his own little sex cult. Jared Leto bought one of the
John Longbox is attempting to do the same thing, but hasn't had as much
John,
luck.
he's like, Jared Leto, I gotta Google this. I like it. But
Yeah, I had a sex cult and I tried to get women to join it.
Black hat cinephile.
But they all look like that Roy Thomas.
He's
part,
not a good actor, though.
You gotta make the religion first, John, and then become a sex cult.
He's just being performative. He's not an actor.
You get a couple of hot chicks, and then the hot chicks generate more hot chicks.
Yeah, that's like Smallville, right? That's what Chloe was trying to do, right?
Who a large part of that cast is part of Nexium, a sex magic cult.
Oh no, was Clark Kent part of the sex cult?
I would not put it past them. Because remember the who's Paris Jackson? That was the Bronfmans, the Nexium people, the Bronfmans, Seagram 7 Liquor, who ended up getting the maid hired, who supposedly had Paris. And the Bronfmans were also the people who were funding everyone to come after Michael Jackson because he was collecting kids and getting all their true deepest stories.
Mm-hmm.
And the Bronfmans and the Guinness family and the Gettys and all that would have nothing of that. David Spade's sister.
What?
She died by a shoestring on a doorknob.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Part of the same, bro.
Yeah, you see this woman right here while you're talking about people hanging themselves by shoestrings.
She's supposedly a ghost
right here.
She
She's marrying Tom Cruise.
Nice.
5-year marriage contract.
Exactly.
Yeah,
bro.
I mean, good
that
for
guy's
her,
a
man.
hiccup.
Just like give her some fucking credit. She's getting paid for 5 years.
I've got the
Let her
hiccups
have
like a
it.
tiny mouse. Like touche, pussycat.
Why is Jay Dollar so hateful?
Yo,
towards
she has
Tom
beautiful.
Cruise?
He's not hateful.
She has
She's
beautiful nipples.
this lady right here.
Yeah.
Anna de Armas is marrying Tom Cruise.
Yes.
Wow.
Now, you know what?
She is 37. He is 70,000.
They're gonna produce the Scientology.
He's 3,700 years old.
They're gonna produce the Quizak Hatterack of fucking
Yeah,
Scientology.
that's what they're gonna do.
Did you hear that Tom Cruise, one of his next movies, he's doing the whole movie in space?
Jesus.
So the same way as Stanley
Yeah,
Kubrick
so we
did.
could completely ignore it because it's in space.
I mean, she's 37. Okay.
But she's a trauma kid. She came up through the whole industry.
I don't know, man. She's from Argentina, so she's probably.
I just
part
can't wrap
German.
my head around a fucking dude who's almost 70 marrying a woman who's turning
He's not
fucking
almost
40.
70. He's like
He's not?
He's like in his 60s or something.
He's almost 70. And
He's
he
almost
looks
70, bro.
Dude, I don't want to live that long.
Yeah, but you're not Tom
I'll
Cruise.
I'll ask you again when you're
That's a waste
69.
of my fucking time.
Yo, Tom Cruise in Tom Cruise's last role, he had to wear aging makeup to make himself look his actual age.
I want to be so old that Stan Lee's handlers are pouring me onto a stage somewhere.
I want to
Yeah,
be
Jay Dollar.
5,000
You and Jay
years
Dollar
old.
should hang out more because, like,
Yeah,
Jay
I'm
Dollar wants to live forever.
transhumanism, bro.
too.
He's
Do you remember
64.
the stories about the nurse giving him cocaine and then him like having sex with her and stuff? Do you remember those stories about Stan Lee right at the end?
Oh, good for him, man.
Oh, he was a sex freak towards the end, basically, is what you're saying.
Dude, he
Well,
was
that's
like
what they
in
were
the
saying. They were
heyday
like
of
his wife died,
Playboy.
and so they're giving him
He was in the
Probably
heyday of
Viagra and
QF.
cocaine, and he's just like fucking away the last years of his life, and it's like,
Dude,
no,
he
he's
was a card carrying member of the Playboy Mansion.
I've got the
You
hiccups.
know that dude got his
Do you
shit.
know it came out the
taken
other
care
day
of.
that Hugh Hefner reported Epstein
What?
for fucking up one of his girls, beating her up.
Beating her up? Man.
Pissed off Hugh Hefner, and then all of a sudden Hugh Hefner died.
What happened? Repeat that.
Bro, you remember these rich people? I forget who it was. It was the one lady who said that her husband like jerked off in a coffin full of blood. I forget. She was like an army general's wife.
I don't remember that story.
Yeah, she has a friend, and one of her friends says, "You never die with an old heart and old lungs."
Okay, let me ask you this, J Dollar, since you're such a fucking creep on all these celebrities. What's going on with Howard Stern?
I don't think he's ever done anything to get himself in trouble. I don't.
Oh, so
I don't know
you
much
give
about
him
it.
a pass?
I think he's
derailing.
Asking questions, man. Just settle down. I mean, it's your show.
Howard Stern is like Britney Spears. They know how to stay alive.
Oh. Well, all Britney Spears had to do was dance around with some knives, and
she knows
they were
how
like,
to
"Oh
stay
yeah,
alive,
she's good."
bro. Yes, she does.
I was never a fan of Britney Spears. There was just
Kentwood,
something.
Louisiana,
No, they
man.
traumatized
Don't trust
the living
anybody
shit
from
out
that
of that
fucking
girl.
town.
Her dad is a piece of shit. Her mom is a piece of shit. Her uncle's a piece of shit. And her dad basically pawned them off to Disney handlers, just like Justin Bieber.
Ooh, baby.
Uh-huh. And they had no problems with what their kids did in the studios at Disney during the day.
Is old dirty fatty Risey's alt? Like, what's going on?
You know, Ryan Gosling survived all this trauma too. And look, he's a champion.
Ryan
he? Gosling was in the same studios.
Yeah,
same time.
Ryan. He was the Mickey Mouse Club.
Oh,
he
nice.
Was part of all of that, dude. Yeah,
and he has survived it.
I apologize for the hiccuping. I am not a small cartoon mouse.
I like Ryan Gosling. I don't think he's a piece of shit.
Say, Finn?
No, never mind. I thought you
said what? Go ahead. You haven't said anything. Say.
Who's the other guy? Justin Timberlake got in trouble like a year or so ago. He got drunk and was like telling the
he's drunk driving.
Yeah.
I mean, don't
He got a drunk drive. It was like, y'all know who I am. I'm Justin Timberlake.
Did you see?
He did the same shit that
Dude,
what's her name?
They're taking his fucking fingerprints. He's like, yo, I brought sexy back, and they're like, all right.
Reese Witherspoon did the same shit. She's like, do you know who I am? Kind of thing. Yeah.
Tony Romo. Did you see the Tony Romo video?
Mm-mm.
That motherfucker is like stretching his hamstrings before he does like the walk thing. You know, like the walk in a straight line. It's like, Tony, you're drunk. And there's like 18 cops around him to make sure.
Oh my God.
The girl is like reading line for line. She's like flipping the page over, making sure, because they know Tony Romo would sue the fuck out of him. So the amount of cops that were surrounding him during his sobriety test, I was like, wow, dude.
Do you know what I used to call the Dallas Cowboys when Tony Romo was the quarterback? Do you know the name I developed for them?
I don't know. But while we're thinking about
Tony Homo and the Stag Fags.
Original.
Man, you're
I think it is.
Amazing.
I think it's
the
amazing.
guy who plays Reacher should be Wildcat. Moving on.
I would never.
That's interesting.
Never do it.
No,
Dude,
what do you think he would do? You know he'd suck a dick to get a job.
Fuck that guy.
Bro.
All right.
Wildcat
So
to be
I
an
know
older
you guys all hate Anna, that Star Wars girl here.
I don't hate her. I have nothing against her or for her.
No, I was talking to Matt. I wasn't talking to
I
you.
would stick 3 fingers in her butt, bro. No problem.
Dude, I would put my foot in her fucking butt.
Oh,
hell
geez.
yeah.
Okay. So I'm correct. Fine. She's playing every time she does a show, she plays this mojito video that the Reacher guy did back when he was desperate for sucking cock, and it's a humiliation ritual video.
Who?
So J Dollar will appreciate that. And she plays it because the guy's a fucking
Does she play it
wagon.
when she wants to feel good about having flashed her own ass for $1,000?
Hey man, like, why are you disparaging her ass.
I'm not, but I'm saying when somebody who says that they're an artist is selling art
Have
and
you
they're not
seen her
making
paint?
money.
She's an
I
artist.
have seen her paint. I've seen her paint eyeballs, and she
No,
barely
she's
broke
painted
a
other
couple
things,
$100.
though. You
But
haven't
when
seen
she
everything.
but I'm just saying,
Do you think she should paint buttholes next?
she's an artist. She's an artist, but
Matt,
then has no problem
Matt,
with showing her ass for
The brown
you know
eye.
what? You
The
know what,
brown eye
Matt?
book.
Why are you mad at me about it, dude?
Because
Jay Dollars
you're,
with me on
you're
that one.
discounting
Huh?
her art ability, and I feel like you're being unfair.
Her art
her.
ability. Her art ability. She has the art ability of a fucking retard, bro.
I know you're mad at her.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be completely honest with you right now.
You need to
Her
be
art
objective.
ability. I am being objective. Her drawing of Vampirella is bullshit compared to any fucking mainstream standard.
Are you the biggest objector to the Vampirella
I am being
thing?
extremely, dude. We're starting from 1 and we're ending at Z. Her fucking her Vampirella shit was dog shit.
Okay,
Like it's completely
Challenge
completely
accepted.
down shit.
Challenge
Second, hold on.
accepted.
Second, she spent years drawing eyeballs and painting eyeballs that had no character in them, no
They're
aesthetic.
from
It was
actual
just
people. In fact, I'm number
dude. It
two
was
on her
basically
eye painting
mechanical.
book.
It was mechanical. It was
Aesthetically
mechanical.
assholes.
Do you know, number one was
She
probably her husband,
it was her.
but I was
eye
number
paintings,
two in her eye painting book.
Her eye paintings were basically fucking like Bob Ross fucking hotel.
Whatever, dude.
Paintings.
I will not hear.
Here's
I
the
will
thing.
book no
Here's the thing,
insult.
Matt. Here's how I'm
slight
gonna heal this.
variations
Look,
in
we're
something
here
that was
about
trained.
healing. We're here about
Bob Ross
healing.
No,
Get-
dude,
Scott,
this
you're
isn't
wrong.
about us healing.
No. I'm
Anna
gonna try
learned
to
how
heal.
to Anna
I'm
learned
gonna
how to
try
draw.
to heal
Anna
the
learned how to
PTP
paint one
thing.
thing, and
How
then she
do
kept
you-
You
painting
and
the
Anna
same thing.
right now. I'm gonna heal it. You ready?
Happy little
You ready to
asshole.
get the thing healed?
What?
Yes or no? Are you willing? Are you open
I
to
don't
the
know.
idea
I'm
of
trying to
healing
talk,
between
and
you
you
and
won't let me
Anna?
finish a fucking sentence.
No, I'm over talking you, obviously.
You are.
But
You
what I will tell
are.
you, but what I
You
will
are
tell
over
you,
talking Matt Barr on his own channel. Do you
yes,
fucking realize
yes, I
the
am,
fucking
and I'm going to continue to do so
the
because I
fucking
have something to propose to you.
levity I'm giving to you right now? I am like in awe of the mercy that I'm showing you right now.
Oh my god, dude, relax.
It's the Unity Project. It's the Crisis on Infinite Earths Unity Project at work right here. See, Matt's keeping the spirit of it all. Good job.
I'm like fucking Genghis Khan, like giving you your life
right,
while you talk
just
shit. I'm just like, I cannot believe
Carry
this
on,
guy
you amuse
is
me.
still
Tamp down
talking
the
shit.
Genghis Khan a
I
little bit. Let me speak for a
literally have
second.
my sword drawn. I'm like about to take a fucking head, and you're like still talking.
He's
shit.
going like this. He's Caesar like this with his thumb.
I'm just putting
Dude, I'm just like,
the
what
gun
the
down a little
fuck?
bit. I'm like, I got a wiggly hand, but I'm saying just put.
I don't give a fuck. I'll chop your head off and go smoke harem. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Smoke heroin.
All right,
Yeah.
Matt. Let me
Yeah, I
just
said I'm
propose
gonna go
one
smoke
thing.
a harem. I have no idea what smoking a harem means.
I think it
But it
involves
sounds
fucking
sexy.
a lot of chicks.
It sounds like something a powerful man would do, Matt.
Yeah, dude. Powerful men smoke harems. I'm just
That
saying,
is
like,
what
I look,
you
I
are.
know.
I'm about
Look,
to smoke a harem.
I understand, Patrick, that you would drink her fucking bathwater.
No,
and
I
that
wouldn't.
you're-
Not at all. Come on,
Yes,
man.
you
I
would.
understand that your pillow is made of several of her underwears that she sent you.
That's
But-
an overstatement. And she's never sent me underwear.
How many pairs of her bra?
So you bought it.
No, I've never bought her
Don't
underwear.
tell me. Okay, you're right. Okay, you've never
With
bought
all
any
those
of her
super catchy
tampons.
shit, You
Okay,
ain't never got nothing from her.
Patrick's
But
sitting
what
here
I will
saying
say-
Patrick's sitting here sitting like he's never bought one of her tampons. Okay,
What I will say is if
If she sent me
for
her-
you guys to recognize each other's artist ability
Oh my god.
requires her to do a Vampirella cover that you
that is almost at this level that we're
you
looking
approve
at.
of.
One of the
Yeah.
worst Vampirella covers ever created.
I am
Okay,
like,
so maybe all right, because from her lore, she drew
Okay.
that.
From
She
her
drew that. Hang on.
POV narrative. Okay.
From her lore, she drew the cover that way for her sister because her
Oh my god,
sister.
emotional, a communist.
What does
Communist.
that
Fine,
mean?
shut up.
What
Let me
does that
finish
mean? What
saying
is
my
it?
statement. Don't
So,
fucking interrupt
okay.
me.
So
I
what
sat here
is
and I
what was the
listened to
aesthetic?
I listened to the
Was it a
diatribe. Let me
Bruce
finish.
Trim? Was it a Bruce Tim aesthetic that she was going for? Like what did her sister like to be like?
I always
She
thought it was a
painted like her
cosplay
sister
cover.
wanted. So what does that mean?
She drew it.
Look,
I always thought it was her in a costume.
here's just let me.
It's a-
I'm gonna
it's a
make it
legit
real
question.
simple. I'm gonna make it real simple. It's not gonna
My
take a bunch
sister
of time.
loved this style. I painted this cover in that style. Now
Look.
I'm asking, what is that style? Is that Tim Bruce? What is that?
Let me put it this way. It was a style supposedly that her sister liked, which could have involved her sister seeing her drawings. Whatever. My point is,
it's not whatever.
Shut up.
It's a
Let
hard
me finish
point.
my fucking point, man.
Okay, but again, it's not whatever. But go ahead.
It is whatever. I don't give a shit about comic fucking retrospectives or.
Well, then why defend her? Why are you being her defense?
No.
If not, guys, can I
Let her
just
go.
let me
let him go.
fucking finish my statement.
I always thought it was a cosplay cover. I didn't realize that she drew or painted or whatever.
The
But
silence of the
I've never seen
hummingbirds.
it, so I
Listen
have
to the
no-
silence of the hummingbirds. Okay,
I have
go ahead,
no
Patrick.
podium
John
space.
Lombach
I want
going
you to.
off
I want
about being
Patrick.
confused.
Go ahead, Patrick.
All right, my point is, if you really don't think she's an artist, let's throw the challenge out. Draw the Vampirella cover the way that you wanted to draw it, that Star Wars girl.
If it was up to
That-
Patrick, we all would have had to pay
And let's all-
$1,000 and appreciate her shit.
She could put it in a fucking calendar. That's
No,
legit.
I mean, look, just let her show her art prowess by doing her own version of that Vampirella cover.
Sure. Okay.
Cover.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
am not.
That's all I
I'm-
was trying to say.
and I'm not in disagreement with that. I'm okay with that.
Art for
Is it a bad painting? I've never seen it.
It's horrible.
It's not very good. And then the next thing that she has to show for her skill set are paintings of eyeballs that
Yeah, I've
almost
seen
feel technical. Like, hey, I learned how to paint one eye, so I'm just gonna start painting the same thing over and over. Like, it doesn't feel.
But she's not.
That's why I called the
incompetent.
Bob Ross. That's
She's
why I was
not
like
incompetent. Though.
it looks like
like
I don't want to say like, oh, like she learned how to draw a fucking snow mountain and a fucking pine tree, but with but I have. But with the eyeballs, I'm like, yo, you're basically doing some Bob Ross shit where you're just drawing the same thing over and over and over. It just I call bullshit. And then she
Anna Ross.
And then Anna Ross, and then to be like, I'm this great artist, blah blah blah, and then to show her butt.
Don't make me
No,
Bob Ross
I believe that she should be challenged. The challenge should be draw the Vampirella cover the way that you intended it without all your baggage.
Communism.
I want to see Anna draw the Vampirella at her very best, and I want to see One Gun draw it at his very best on camera.
That's it. I think that's fair.
I want everybody to come over and play the Bob Ross board game with me.
Do you have a Bob Ross board game?
Yeah, right here. The Art of Chill board game.
The Art of Chill. I think about his time in the Air Force where he was just chewing people out every day.
Yeah, he was a drill sergeant, and he was like a badass.
Yeah.
Did you know that Dr. Ruth Westheimer was a sniper?
Dr. Ruth, the woman?
Yeah, she was a badass. She had a low center of gravity.
She shot anyone, but yes.
She's like, I got him right in the vagina.
I know how to kill and to make him come.
May I share part of this?
The thing about Dr. Ruth Westheimer,
Sure,
she had a boyfriend, and she used to go up on him.
What?
Oh God!
Because she's so
Dude,
small.
All right, the Dr. Ruth shit is
Look at that
little
Dr. Doom.
dated.
Ooh, look at that fucking Hellboy. That's dope.
How old are you, John's long box? Like,
Dude, even
Why-
even when Dr. Ruth came out, she was like a little old lady.
She was never young.
All right, share my screen real quick.
Okay,
Said
but
this
you know
man
people
earlier.
would be wanting to smash that shit. Be like, yo, man, Dr. Ruth probably gives like the best head.
Dude, Jewish
on the
chicks
fucking
know how to
planet.
fuck.
No, but not just like.
Jeez.
Not only is she a Jewish
Do they?
woman, but she's like a master of sexual.
You know what?
fucking-
Jewish chicks know how to fuck. Shut up.
Okay.
Are you saying? Are you saying
been doing it
TJ's
for
race? Are you saying that
2000
black
years,
women
so-
don't? Are you saying black women don't know how to have sex?
I don't know. I don't know much. I mean, you're the only one that had a black girlfriend.
Well, I've had many black girlfriends.
Yeah, I had not one. I had several.
My ex-wife was half black.
Do you feel like
AKA known as a mulatto.
the black girlfriend fucks better than a Jewish
Okay,
woman?
Patrick, you're.
Um,
Can we get to racism?
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna say
That's
anything
a-
because
that's
I
a
love my
yes.
wife. But
That's a
anyways,
yes.
All right, so you know
Anyways.
who Dan Blanzerian is?
this is a flat earthen motherfucker right here.
Well, he's hilarious. So on the left is an actual political ad that Dan had done, and Owen Benjamin is going over it.
To call them message Sherpas or mules, message mules, because all the congressmen are so fucking freaked out about this ad that they're sharing it like it's disgusting and disgraceful, and everyone is loving it. So if you're in Florida, don't forget to vote because you need an Armenian to spot a Jew. Look at how fat Randy fucking Fine is.
Oh my god, he just sniff his ass and sniff.
Satan's creepy little minions. Should we revisit that Austrian painter's opinion?
And if people are like, oh, Nazi much? Dude, Hitler as the guy painting the fucking fluffy clouds is just funny. Like, there's no way. If you don't find that funny, you're like, I don't get it.
Painter's opinions. Why does stop raping kids sound so contrarian? Our society's lost. We need not 1 cent from it.
Dude, they literally are like, we got to find who sang this song and cancel her. They were saying shit like that. Dan doesn't give a fuck. When you've been blown by like 1,000 chicks and you realize it's like, what are you going to do to a guy that's like, he's been blown by 1,000 chicks and is like, there's nothing there, man.
Yeah, but he's actually in real life. He's a fucking poser.
Who?
That guy that they have right there. He's a
Dan?
poser. Yeah.
Well, I listened to a few of his conversations he said recently. He's like, I'm done with hedonism. I had fun. And now he wants to play in politics. Go ahead, bro.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
After he was like, yeah, I was like in the SEALs, but like I wasn't, but like I trained with them, but then I didn't. It was like, what the fuck? Kind
And
of
he ran
fucking
away
weirdo
from-
shit. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
But anyway, this is a political ad in America that Dan made.
This guy made?
Yeah, Dan. Dan made with the AI. Dan Blanzerian. Because
Oh
he's
my
running
god,
for
yo,
Congress
please. In what country? In what state?
in Florida.
Oh my god.
Dan isn't a slave. You always know how fat Randy will behave.
Big fat Randy.
He'll spend every penny on sending Tel Aviv arms. Floridians to him are just useful tax funds.
Dude,
Why?
it's so fucking brutal and funny. And seeing them get pissed, like no one's going to find it funny. They're like, this hate must stop. And they share a video of fat Randy Fine hugging money and shit. Like, and the lyrics are just so descriptive that it's hilarious. They're like, no, Dan Bilzerian's ripped and he crushes.
Jeez.
Our society's lost. We need
Bilzerian. Dude, and he's just owning his image. He's like, yeah, here's me with a fucking falcon jacked. And I've hung with him. He's a fucking great guy.
We need America only and Israel never.
Never in Israel? What?
And if any Jews are getting super uncomfortable, it's not because you're a Jew. It's Randy Fine's behavior. You use the word Jew as a liability shield, so it must be mocked so you can't get away with bullshit. Randy Fine's been caught on camera like sneaking and tricking votes and shit, and he's like a horrible person. And then it's like, oh, if you're criticizing Randy Fine, that means you hate Jews. So of course he's gonna start making fun of Jews and not giving a fuck. Because that little trick is not gonna work.
Keep that con up the door. He's a satanic whore.
I've been even
jeez.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Bear in mind, they say Muslims are like, they do the same shit with Muslims. And they pretend like I would have no problem with them going at anybody. I go at everybody personally. That's the only reason I respect myself. But like, they're like, oh, these Muslims all must be deported. They're all pieces of shit. They're all evil. It's like, well, what about the Satanists? Because you're so against pedophilia, and it was like Muhammad's like fifth wife, and it was in a time when everyone did that so that people didn't become slaves. Like, I know you don't care.
Well, Satanists and Muslims, it's not a one or the other situation with them. It's both of them need to go.
Abrahamism.
Yeah, my only interjection is,
you know what I
how
mean?
about
Like, yeah,
shitty
like
people
it's
go
like
away?
we keep these bullshit fucking
Why do we gotta have
Muslim
one or the
immigrants out, and then we fucking wood chip the fucking Satanists that we have inside?
How about assholes
there's
go away?
There's not
How
like
about
a
that?
one or the other. It's like, oh, we need to do this or this. Like, nah, bitch, we fucking handle both
There's
of
no
them.
difference, guys.
Yeah.
Jay Dollar, you got to understand, Muhammad is Baphomet.
Oh,
well,
wait, are you
Muhammad
speaking
was an actual
Mexican?
person
Like,
who
what
lived,
did
and
you
his
say,
father.
Right. When he died, look up the etymology of the word Baphomet. It's from Muhammad's name.
Yeah, slightly, but yes. But
So Muhammad is
Muhammad was a child of a merchant baron, and his zealotry, because you remember at the time while Muhammad was alive, you had a lot of Rome
wood chipper
in that Meccan area where he's from. So it's not mystery.
Here's the thing about Satanists.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the concept.
Shut up.
I'm saying
I
the
gotta say
concept of
this.
Baphomet came from Muhammad's name.
I gotta say this. Satanists would have nothing without God. Do you understand that?
Well, that's modern thought. So Satanism, as I understand it,
Jay Dollar, did you just fucking discount my statement just now?
Satanism is like a Promethean.
Satanism requires fucking God, you dickhead.
A lot of Satanists
Be nice,
actually.
Patrick. What the fuck is the matter?
That's not true.
Getting
That's
mad
not
over
true.
here.
Yeah, that's not true. Are you a Satanist? Is that why you're acting like this?
No, DG is your Satanist friend.
Whoa.
Is he a Satanist or a pagan?
He's a
He's just a pagan.
No,
dude.
he's a
Pagan.
Satanist.
No, he is
What?
not.
He said he was.
He said he was pagan.
Dude, he said he was a Satanist.
We'll go down the etymology of pagan. It's
No, go down the etymology of what DG said.
Pagan just means
Did Dark Gift
Yeah,
want the
yeah,
taste
the
of
hillsman.
butter? Did he want to live
pagan is
deliciously?
Pagan is a Roman
No.
slang for
He
hillbilly.
didn't clarify. He said he was a Satanist. You dumb fuck.
What the?
Oh, that's rude, and I don't think DG believes in. I don't think Anthony worships Satan.
You don't think? He said it. You dumb fuck.
No, paganism is not Satanism. That's insane.
He
That's a
never
really crazy
clarified with the paganism comment. He said he was a Satanist.
No.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, okay.
Who
All right, Jay Dollar,
Wait a minute,
you're fucking
wait a
lying
minute.
right now.
So,
You're
wait,
lying
hold
to
on, think
this
a minute.
entire
So Dark
chat.
Gift,
You're lying to
Dark
me.
Gift,
Yeah, you're
Shut
being
the
very
fuck up.
rude.
specifically. Hold
Who
on.
we talking about?
You
Anthony,
goddamn mayonnaise monkeys. So hold on. Dark Gift is the one, and he has specifically said, I am a Satanist as opposed to a paganist or whatever, the fucking Wiccan or whatever. Like he is
believes
straight
in the
up
old
Satanist.
tree people. He's a fucking hillbilly, basically.
Oh,
of Europe.
he's.
I don't
this is
believe
the
he worships-
this is the DG
That's
suite.
So he's like druids and like Wicca and like
the
worshiping
DG
the moon.
suite. J Dollar's doing the DG suite.
There's a difference between saying like he is a devil worshiper, Satanist.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And
He said he was a Satanist, man. I don't know how do you fucking clarify?
He did not say. He said he's a pagan. He's not a fucking. If you think that's the same thing, well then whatever. You can think what you want. I don't know.
No, DG said the words. He did. I never heard him say he was a paganist.
God. I don't think you should be talking to somebody who's not here in that fucking way.
All right, well, let's do the last minute of this.
All right, let's do the last minute and figure out which one of them is a Satanist.
All right, I'm going to do what you do then.
I think they're both Satanists.
The more you're going to reveal your hypocrisy.
Patrick.
I'm a saint, man.
Is that Martina Markova?
Dude, the fucking chorus is stop raping kids. Throw out Shylock and all his tricks. Trout Jubear, you having a heart attack right now? Genius.
Martina Markova, right there.
Genius. Good job, Dan. And I like Armenians. They're pretty big hustlers.
Which one's the Armenian? This Dan
Why isn't
guy
it
is
all
Armenian?
race? Like races don't have answers.
Yeah, they
Yes,
do.
It does, you communist fuck.
Yeah,
I'm a communist now.
Yeah, you're.
Fuck you,
been a
J Dollar.
you've
Fuck
been a
you, J
communist.
Dollar. I feel like you're a communist.
Okay.
Races,
Okay, is that-
races
that's
and
your
cultures
retort?
have resonance.
Absolutely.
Armenians have resonance. Italians, Germans.
You're saying
English.
there's some special relationship you have with government that nobody else has encountered.
Government.
That's not what we're saying.
Dude.
He said, Armenians got their shit together, and then you got mad.
No, Armenians had nothing to do with any of it.
Oh, I thought he said
What are you
Armenians.
talking about? So after Babylon fell and all those
Ukrainians.
rivers flooded, the original true Orthodox supposed fleeing from this Babylonian ideology were Armenians. And now, since, let's just say, the 1400s specifically, the Armenian and the Azerbaijanis, which have...
What about Libyans?
That's over there in the Fertile Crescent. We're talking about over here by the Caucasus Mountains.
Libya's not in the Fertile Crescent.
Yeah, so
Fertile
Armenians
Crescent.
are true OG believers who don't have to use the word orthodox in their attitude. They are just... Have you ever met some Armenians? Bro, I've known Armenians. First generation Armenians. They are like...
They're
Italian.
like what?
They're very rude.
Italians?
I like them.
Okay.
5-minute
That's-
warning.
I don't feel like that's
Nah,
evidence of
better
anything.
not.
I've met many people that have crazy backgrounds that are good people. I'm
Yeah,
from
dude.
German stock, so
You can so a lot of
think
like
Armenian women that
especially
I
like
met.
the supposed OG Tower of Babel, which was essentially just like a step pyramid in the Babylonian region.
all right, so you step on the Bible, yet you
A lot of the Armenians were the ones that were forced into slavery to make the state step pyramids of the Babylonian institution. So, from a Babylonian pre-Christian perspective,
So your issue is with God,
Armenians.
really.
What are you talking about?
You said you
I'm
didn't.
not pagan or I'm a perennial.
You said
Torah.
you don't. You
I
said you
wonder
don't.
if there was
Oh, yeah.
something subliminal, but it's like every time I met somebody who was like too far east, I was just like kind of put off a little bit.
Netanyahu says
like Turkey, maybe I'd be okay with you, but like once you went like further past Turkey, it was just like, oh, I'm Armenian. Ew.
I sold a bed to a beautiful Armenian chick one day.
But she's Armenian, you know what I mean? And you're just like,
she was absolutely surprised because I knew her last name.
Well, it could have been better if she was one of the
Kardashians
Kardashians.
region.
You know.
She's like, oh my
For
God.
you,
The Armenians didn't exist in the time of the Tower of Babel. I said
Did anybody exist? I mean, weren't they all one people and then the tower fell and then they all scattered?
The Fertile Crescent. No. So the Fertile Crescent, remember the river back in the day during the blossoming of the agrarianism into this religious.
you say flowery words. I'm not sure what facts are
Holy
behind
shit!
them.
Patrick is Edwin Boyette.
What? Is he?
I said Patrick is Edwin Boyette. I never
man.
No, I'm not. I don't know.
Patrick looks like a fucking ginger Jim Morrissey.
I look like GQ, bitch. Shut up.
I look like an American, and I'm not.
Yeah.
Myself.
He looks like Patrick looks like the lead singer for the Smiths.
No, I look like fucking Sting. What are you talking about?
If I ever meet John,
you look more like Sting than you look like Morrissey.
do you want to look like someone else, or do you want to be yourself?
I already am myself.
Your id and your ego.
Okay, what is your fate? If you're an animal, what animal would you be, Patrick?
I would be. Actually, it's a good question. I would be a marmot.
And what would other people see you as?
I'm not even joking.
If other people saw you as an animal, what would they? What animal would you call it? You're calling out marmot, but what would you? What would other people say?
People would consider me as a very scary individual. So it would probably be more like a cancer virus.
Jesus Christ! I guess that's an animal. All right.
Did you see that study that came out the other day?
About cancer?
So outside of cloning, because with cloning, you take the cell out of a female, you ultraviolet it, you take all the DNA out of it, and then you're able to introduce DNA into it. So they have found a protein structure where they take cells and they specifically quarantine four attributes of this cell, and by doing that with proteins, mRNA technology, you're able to create brain cells.
Oh shit.
Bro, this study I read the other day, I'm like, bro, they've been doing this since the 60s.
I feel like a lot of things that you read, J Dollar, you don't understand.
Imagine people, not to make a joke, but like people with like actual head traumas and brain damage.
Yeah,
like, that would be an amazing thing to like inject them with this stuff, and they could start growing back.
Yeah, that's what Fauci
cells.
was doing in China with the COVID virus.
Fauci was sucking in fucking egg rolls.
No, I mean it's mRNA, which is what J Dollar is referencing, is the DNA changing virus, which was what
mutated DNA, RNA things.
Yeah. He's talking about shit that he doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what your perspective is, J Dollar.
And you're on too many drugs.
What? I'm not on any drugs.
I literally just stated what a scientific study said.
Yeah, and you didn't understand a word of it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Closing time. All right, so Finastra's going to start up a stream.
Hell yeah,
I'm
Ben.
going to bed.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
J Dollar, you know what?
Start up a stream.
I'm trying to like you. Just
see you in
stop
the morning.
being weird. Try that for like
Never
5
stop.
minutes.
Never stop. Thank you, John Longbox, for being here. Thank you, Jay Dollar. Ben, thank you so much, sir.
You got it. Thanks for having me, man.
St. Patrick T, thank you for being here. Everybody in the
Hey,
chat.
thanks for having me, man.
I'm sure you know who
it's
these
good to
people
hang
are.
out, dude. I appreciate you just for having a drunk stream. I've
Yeah,
been
let's get
waiting for
drunk.
that for like a million years.
Well, let's just do that Mondays. I like to have happy hour on Mondays.
I'm
So
just trying to figure out the schedule, man.
I'm on vacation, so I can drink, but most Mondays.
Nice. You drink tea. You don't drink. Do you drink it at all, John? Not really, right?
No, I just.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna ask.
He's been drinking the whole time. He's been totally
I got no problems
normal.
drinking.
He is completely lit right now. Okay.
Me?
He's got a weird
I'm joking,
beard.
sir.
John's long box. I'll have to say this: you got a weird beard.
I got a weird what?
show. Man,
I got a weird what?
Beard.
Oh, yeah, I don't like it. I keep telling the barber not to trim it, or at least just to take the fade off, and they always make it weird. Like they make.
Do you not own a razor?
Yeah, but I'm
Can
not.
you not fix that yourself?
Yeah, I could shave it myself, but then I'll just end up shaving it off.
I like watching those ASMR videos where people are getting like lotioned and hot, toweled and then shaved real weird and shit with like fucking razors. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I mean it's amazing.
Dude,
If you
it's
go
like
to an
it's
actual
like
barber shop.
It's like they'll
Old
be
school.
these guys like Jay Dollar's like, you faggot, but it's like these guys will travel around and go to like different barbers, and each barber will have like his own ritual of like lathering up your beard and then shaving and giving you a good shave. It's just like it's really weird to like listen and watch. I don't know, it's therapeutic. And then when you look up, like, oh, how much is a wet shave? It's like fucking $50. So,
Nah, it used to be like
exactly.
less.
It's like I'll just like watch the videos and then I'll go in the bathroom and just like fucking massage my own face.
Dude, I feel like
I'm
if I
like,
go to
oh,
Walmart and I
I'm
buy
making
a
a video,
good set of big
massaging.
razors, I'm good.
Do you-
Why am I
do you
shaving my
dry- do
face
you shave
anyway?
Your face? Do you shave your face just dry, like out in the
No,
desert?
what I do, I have a
Like
I
the
have a
black
beard
guy from
clipper.
Predator? You just sit there and fucking rub your
I have a
face?
beard clipper, and I just do the lowest setting and just I hit it like every once in a while.
Have you thought about waxing
What, my nuts?
your fucking face? Have you thought about
Oh, my
waxing your
face?
upper
Oh,
lip? Bitch?
I'm ugly. I get it. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying it. What is your sexual market value have anything to do with you waxing your face?
Communism.
Pat, where are you recording from? It looks like you're in a car.
Am I?
Hope so.
No,
Where
I'm in the wilds. All
He's
right.
out there with like
so-
coyotes and shit.
Oh, you're outside?
No, he's
I'm
not.
always outside.
Oh, cool. Is
I
it
guess.
cold or warm by you?
It's actually it's medium temperature.
Nice.
So.
So how do you
I gotta get up. I gotta get up early.
How do you
All right. Well, just next time, just let me know.
Thanks everybody. I'll
doing
see you
all
next
this stuff.
Monday. Definitely next Monday. We'll always be here on
I'm
Monday.
outside.
Okay, Monday. people.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, y'all. Thank you, Matt.
Thank you,
All
sir.
right. Bye.
Black people.
But we were fine.